그래, 네가 할 말이 있다 해도 내게 직접 말을 걸지 않은 건 현명한 처사다. 너보다 높은, 그러나 나보다 낮은 자를 통하도록.
I'll give you 1/5 of my cookies for 1/3 of your pizza.
Don't lowball me, Harold.
Why is an ad playing? Why is an ad playing?
Deal.
Oh my goodness, I'm getting a Lunchables ad. Yo, everybody boycott Lunchables. If I see a single person ever get a Lunchable, you're permanently banned from any place I have the power to ban you. I am now anti-advertising Lunchables. Let it be known. I'm buying 6, and this is proof that any publicity is good publicity, chat. I have just proved it firsthand. And that's why I'm officially announcing I got a sponsorship from Kick, and I'm moving over, guys. I'm a Kick streamer, gambling streamer now, baby. All I gotta do, gamble and tell kids to gamble, and then I get millions of dollars. Millions of dollars. Think about it, chat. Think about it. I did not make a stake account, no. No. Resist the pull of the Antichrist, chat. Resist the pull. Okay, there we go. I just had to get my stuff set up. How you doing, chat? It's a beautiful Thursday afternoon. Chat, what should I recommend Deli to watch? So there's a person in the Discord server, right? And they have to watch something that I choose because I want a challenge. And so, like, what do I make them watch? You know what I mean? I'm like, I was gonna say Hunter x Hunter or Mob Psycho 100, but they've already watched both of those, which means I can't choose those. You know what I mean? I don't know what else to pick. Presumably like an anime. So, but it's tough. I think he's also watched Lord of the Mysteries. Yeah, Hunter x Hunter, yes. I could maybe do Heidegger again. That'd be funny. Devilman Crybaby, so make him watch it twice. That's just rude. Did he read Lord of the Mysteries? So I'm not gonna make him watch it if he's read it. One Piece, funny. He hasn't watched To Be Hero X. Am I really about to spend it on To Be Hero X though? I'd rather spend on like Hazbin Hotel at that point. Just because it's funnier. Just because it's funny. You know what I mean? +1 view, exactly. Straight into the Hazbin Hotel instead of Lord of the Mysteries. Or I could do like Kill la Kill maybe? Oh, but that's Gooner. I don't want to make him watch something Gooner. Make it Limbus. I'm not key to the conversation, but Katana Goddery. I just haven't watched it, so it's hard to choose something I haven't watched. You know? That makes me think maybe I'd make him do Zarigoto though. I could make him do Zare. Do we know if Deli has seen Zare? He hasn't watched your mono reaction? I'm not gonna make him watch my YouTube reactions. That's crazy. That is crazy work. He has watched mono, but he hasn't watched Monogatari. You want him to watch Zare? I honestly don't think he'd like it. Well, if he watched all of mono, then I feel like there's a chance, right? And I've liked the first 2 episodes at least. I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, what would be good? Oh my goodness. Mersal, stop talking. I'm trying to, yeah. What would be good for, like, because he's, like soon to be, like, 18, right? Crazy phrasing. I could just say that he's 17. I just spoiled his age, my fault. But, probably shouldn't have said that, Loki. But, important thing is that it needs to be like timed around like the age, right? So you don't want to do something too early or too late, you know? Because it's like, would I be able to appreciate Zarigoto if I was 17? I don't think so. I bet I gotta have to. It would be better if it stewed for a few more years before I watched it. What's up, Icy? I'm trying to figure out. I have a free recommend to give out to somebody. I'm trying to figure out what to make them watch. What if I made him hate watch something? What if I made him like hate watch like Deli's seen Mushoku Tensei, right? Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't want to waste on that. That'd be funny. What's up, Devourer? What's up, Devourer? Let me go see what I was watching when I was 17. Hazbin then? Yo, but Hazbin's actually good. No. We're not doing a Hazbin for a hate watch. Hey, Hazbin's actually good though. Char. Season 1 of Hazbin? Yeah, I can say it was maybe kind of mid. Season 2, a step above. I would dare say Hazbin Season 2 was good. I would say it. I would say that I would be proud. Maybe Hazbin then. Cause then I also have reactions up for Season 2 and Season 1, so it also gives me a view potentially. I heard Season 2 was worse. Whoever said that's wrong. Super wrong. Season 2 is definitely better than Season 1. He drama should go on Season 1, Episode 14 has it rated at 2. That's so funny. X-Arm? Is that a show? I asked him. He said he doesn't have any good PC games. Or like a good PC, so he can't do a good PC game. Furikuli, I think that's FLCL, right? Is a great show to watch once, not understand anything, and watch it again and appreciate it in a few years. X-Arm is peak. I've never heard of X-Arm. Hazbin is like a 6.5 IMO, but I don't know. I'm not a Hazbin fan. I could say 6. I don't know. My thing with Hazbin is, even if the plot is kind of confused and the pacing's kind of weird, even if there's like certain like big scale critiques you can do, I've really come to enjoy certain characters, you know? So like I really like Nifty. I really like Lucifer, you know? And so it doesn't really matter if the rest is mid, because I will watch it just because of those characters. And like watching just what they do. And I really like Alistair, I really like Vox, you know? There's a lot of characters that like, even if the plot falls apart, as long as they get to still be themselves, I'll be happy. You know? That's just like, so you can watch it for the characters even if you don't want to watch it for the plot. I'm sorry, that sounds like cope. It's not cope at all. Like, you can watch a mid show if it has a character you really like, because the character can carry the show, you know? But then I would also dare say that Season 2 thematically actually made some sense, you know? I think Season 2 did a lot of good work thematically, where Season 1 I think fumbled that a bit. I think Season 2 did a lot of good work thematically, though I think it also still needs to focus in certain areas differently. There's a lot to critique, but there's also a lot to love, just like life, chat. Those demons are low-key hot. Show is bad though. I don't think the show, I think Season 2 was good. I think Season 1 I think would be like a 6 or a 7, no pun intended. And then I think Season 2 would be like a 7 or an 8. I think it's moved up a full 1. And also, yeah, some of the demons are hot. Not even the demons, bro, but like a Sarah. Yo, man. Why we bring Mushoku Tensei up, bro? Dude, my thing with Mushoku Tensei is a lot of the characters I hate. You know, like it can't even be character driven for me because I also hate the characters. Not all of them. There's some characters that are good, but like, yeah, I don't know, bro. And it like actively sabotages the ones that I liked, you know, and like ruins them for me. Let me just, okay, we're gonna keep talking about this, but let me do the my dailies. I'll do my dailies while we out. But yeah, chat, and it sucks because it's like, I want to do recommendations that I've seen. Oh frick, I have the wrong guy selected. Yeah, well, it has some good and some bad parts. It depends what you're talking about. If you're talking about the character thing, then yeah. Offenda memes? I don't even know what that means. Agenda. It does have agenda memes. Yeah. Okay, well, no, it's not a Gamba Day, I don't think. Gamba Day, we have to wait for the next Welshbernot, right? Or the next like event or whatever. Do we have an idea of how long it'll be till the next Gamba? Like when it's good to Gamba? I could also do like Death Note. I mean, I liked Death Note, but I watched that so many years ago. I don't know if I want to spend it on Death Note. Ooh, True Detective Season 1. Oh, but, dude, True Detective Season 1 is so good. Chat, if you haven't seen that, go watch that right now. Well, not right now. Like, watch the stream first, but then go watch it. The thing, though, is that, like, it's definitely, like, 18+ show. Like, it has, like, a small level of, like, nudity in it. So I don't want to make somebody, like, underage watch something with nudity. Like, that just feels wrong. You know what I mean? Look at him holding his gun. He looks so, like, derpy with that. Holy crap, we're getting freaking eaten up. Agenda memes haven't been good since JJK. Chat, should I watch season 2 of JJK? Chat, would you believe me if I said I watched season 1 and never watched season 2? I've always meant to go back to it, I just never have. I know. I should binge it all and put it on Patreon and then make a I finally binge season 2 video and put that on YouTube. JJK is Agenda Renaissance? I know, I only watched season 1. Isn't that like brain rot of me? Yeah, I've heard season 2 is really good. My thing is that like I watched season 1 as a reaction video on YouTube, and so like season 2 I kind of need to watch as a reaction video, and it's more effort to like do a video of it, you know? So I never did it because I never wanted to like record it. You know? I was about to ask this since I was trying to catch up on channel lore. There's been so much channel lore. Like I feel like the Project Moon chunk of the channel is like not even close to most of the channel lore. It feels like a weird like subgroup of the server, because most of the server doesn't really like engage, or most of the community doesn't really engage with Project Moon stuff. So we have like this new little group of the community that actually engages with it. Just kind of funny. Most of the servers like about like the reactions. Hey, look, it's the Savage version, Savage variant. I'm trying to think other things. Once I saw you in a green wig, I understood how little lore I know. Chad, did you see that on my, oh, did I never, I don't think I ever posted that on my Insta. I should post that on my Insta. There's a really funny picture of me in that, because I went to a Halloween costume party wearing that outfit. There is a really funny picture. Let's see, but I only have 2. That's right. I wanted to post it as like a group photo. I'll post it on Instagram later. Maybe do it after stream. I'll do it after stream. Oh yeah, also chat, I'm gonna post, I'll say it now in case I forget to say it later. Right after stream, I'm gonna post the Library of Runa video. The Library of Runa read-along video. I'll post that right after stream, so go watch it. I haven't posted it because I'm scared it won't get views. And so this is my way of saying, like, please give me attention when it comes out. Like, I'll show it off. Oh, I also am fine with showing off my, I like showing off, the YouTube, like, back end. Isn't it cool? Like, I don't know. I feel like when I used to watch a lot of YouTube videos, I never got to see the back end of, like, how channels work. So it's kind of fun to be able to, like, take a look at it. So if anyone's ever curious, feel free to ask me questions about that. But look, I've had it right here since November, like, 10th. And so it's like an hour and 20 minutes of me just reading a bunch of the Library of Runa lore books. So I'll post that after the stream. Hopefully I'll remember to do that. Okay, let's do this real quick. I'm caught up on Naked Hod and LobCorp agent lore. That's a good place to start. Why did I... Who's my other person I select for this? Oh, I'm in my Tremor group. Oh, I meant to be in this group. Here we go. No, this is the group. This is the group. Yeah, this is probably... I think this is definitely my group. Deadly hasn't finished ReZero Season 3. That's crazy. Yo, chat, ReZero, unironically, really good. it's like you have to learn how to engage with it, I feel like, which kind of is a bit of a debuff, but I really like rezero. Let's just win right through this and see if it works. I really like rezero. Are we doing mirror dungeon today or story? We're gonna try to finish the story. The canto. I think we're gonna try to finish canto 4. That's my current plan. We still haven't come up with a good answer for that thing.
자비에 감사하다.
Hey, good job, Philip. Only real issue I had with rezero is the comedy slash quipness. Yeah, it's not really a style of comedy that works for me. I think that's a fair complaint to make.
빠르게 처리하지.
Try not to be obnoxiously long challenge. Yeah, low-key true. Oh, Trav, also, I turned off my autofocus for this stream because the autofocus has been kind of cringe. So let me know if it's, like, really bad. Gonna get a W in the chat. Yo, has Deli watched Breaking Bad? What if I just said Breaking Bad? Or Better Call Saul? I feel like that could be a pivot. Those are really good. Everyone should be fine.
장땡.
What about Batman? What about Batman? Yo, frick Batman. Oh, frick! I make Deli watch BoJack? No, that's the Contagion, bro. I still need to finish Saul. That's crazy you haven't. Yeah, I really... Breaking Bad, El Camino, Better Call Saul, all really good. Better Call Saul is my favorite of the 3. Oh, Lego Batman movie is a good one. The Dark Knight, bro. It's pretty good. I do like The Dark Knight. I could do a movie. Yeah. Ooh, wait. That opens the door. Wait, movies, chat. Yo, wait. What movie should be recommended?
서두르지. 여기서 살아남은 게 다 헛수.
Also, is there anything I want to uptie? Dude, I feel like we got some crazy burn action going. These 3? Or Tremor. It's just all Tremor. Is there anything I want to uptie for my Tremor boys? I think this is literally all our Tremor. I think we only have the 7 of them. And then the other ones are just put in for Mirror Dungeon. That's why I have them here. I guess you're technically Tremor. Cabin in the Woods is great. Oh, both of those are good. Yeah, The Thing and Cabin in the Woods are probably like both top 5 horror for me. Cabin in the Woods might actually be my #1 horror movie, period. Director's Cut, Lord of the Rings trilogy, uncut reaction and analysis video that's 40 hours long. You know what? You're not that wrong. Getting him to watch Lord of the Ring trilogy would actually be good. I'm a huge Lord of the Ring trilogy fan. First Joker was great too. LCCB-ish is kind of good for Tremor. The Count there is not bad. And then Tremor Burst, yeah. Well, the problem is that we also have this, which is just insane. I have not seen Scary Movie. Yeah, this dude, my team here is freaking cracked. Yeah, same situation with this. Where pretty much these are our best. So we have... Oh, you don't count as Tremor. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is perfect because 7 is like for a full team in the Mirror Dungeon. Though obviously Heathcliff freaking sucks balls. Maybe we uptie you. Oh, didn't you need your teammate? Oh yeah, you need your family hierarchy candidate Ishmael. I guess you don't necessarily need it. Like you can still work with all the Tremor. Yo, this guy kind of consumes Tremor more than he puts it out. That's kind of crazy. Like, look at this. Inflict tremor, but no tremor count. And then this is a tremor burst, and then this only inflicts 1 count, and then has a burst. Oh, this does 2. Concussion. I don't. How do we get this again? Obsidian Storm Rider. I don't know how that gets activated. Oh my god, I hate all this, like, cross stuff. Although anime, you've seen that he hasn't. Oh wait, W list. Death Note, Konosuba, Evangelion, Tanya, Steins Gate, Psycho-Pass, Mushoku Tensei, Garden of Sinners, Fate Zero, Higurashi, Kill la Kill, Sangatsu, Your Name, Paprika, Tokyo Godfathers, and To Be Hero X. He doesn't need candidate Ishmael, only she gets the benefits? Oh, okay. That's good to know. I feel like Evangelion would be a good option too. Maybe it's an Evangelion pivot, huh? Do you think it's too young? Steins Gate is great. I do have a Steins Gate reaction on YouTube, though it's pretty old, so it's not that good. I was still like not very good at reacting back then. But hey, if you're really desperate, it's a place to go. You don't think Deli would like it, but maybe Deli needs it, bruh. Holy crap, look at this. How do you get... Okay. When activating Exalted Command. This shit's so complicated. I don't even know if I want to uptie it then. I don't really have a reason to either, I guess. I just kind of want to uptie something for fun. I guess it does give me something going rupture-wise. Oh, maybe we do like a pierce thing. I could uptie you and then be ready for a pierce thing. I feel like we had something crazy here with like all the haste stuff. You know, we had like a haste pierce thing with like these 3. And the way that these 2 team together. I have read most of the Hunter x Hunter manga. I think I'm like 10 behind. This guy teamed up with whom? Is it with this? He like leaves and then comes back and then shoots, right? That's how he works. Oh yeah, if he runs out of ammo, then he leaves. And then he'll come back at the end with a big shot. And then, what do you do then? You are a 3 tier. Oh, here we go. Activate target spotted. If Full Stop Office Fixer is in Overwatch assignment state or has been deployed as a backup unit, empower Full Stop Office Hung Loose skill 2 and 3. Got you. So then it becomes the better versions, right? Oh, that's so cool. Okay. So oh, that's so cool, Chad. So like he'll be up in the thick of it with the Glock, but then if he has Heathcliff in the back, then Heathcliff will be throwing in an unbreakable coin. Yeah, when Heathcliff's away, he gets an unbreakable coin, which basically is like Heathcliff in the back adding shots in. So like the unbreakable coin's basically Heathcliff. Right? That actually makes sense. And so like it being unbreakable makes sense because even if he loses the clash, Heathcliff is still back there taking shots. So there's always going to be a shot getting put out with a bunch of extra damage. That's really cool design. I really like that design. It's just kind of weird because like this like almost wants you to not have them both playing at the same time. Like you want them both on the same team, but you want Heathcliff to be a backup unit. Right? So you would have like, it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You'd have him at like 8 or something, so that he would always be in the back firing. Or you could have him up close and then just have them shifting around, but that just seems kind of hard to like. That means you need to have like 8 actually good IDs, you know? Because like with only, I feel like I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like well, okay. These are all Pierce guys, right? I'm pretty sure all these guys are Pierce. How Pierce are you? Oh my god. No, you're not very Pierce. I was trying to like do people that had like at least 2 points of Pierce each. How Piercey are you? You're a 3 tier. You do have 2 Pierce. Oh, maybe. Wait, what are you doing? Oh no, but you're Mersal. What is Mersal doing right now? Nothing? Oh, frick, Mersal. Mersal will be good. I feel like that'd be good. Heath can leave and then do the combo with Hong Lu. Yeah, the point I'm trying to make is that like Heath needs to leave and get replaced with somebody good. Like I don't have a lot of really good like identities, though. Honestly, I think I actually have a good amount. It's actually unusable. This guy's that bad. This looks pretty bad. This looks okay. This doesn't look that bad. This is okay. It looks like okay. Yeah, no, this is awful. I'm just trying to find stuff with a lot of Piers. It says A Piers. This is just slash and bludgeon. So that's not really what we want. Just do default so I don't have to think about it. Okay. Point being 1, 2, 3, 4 barely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's good. I think that's good. Yeah, because you're all Pierce. And then you're, I think, mostly Pierce. Oh, God, you're not all Pierce. Okay, so we have, like, 7. We have, like, 7 people that are mostly Pierce, because I'm not including these 2. So it's, like, these 4, and then these 3. And so what that means is that in a mirror dungeon, we have 7 units on the field, which means that Heathcliff has to stay in the battle so that he can actually, like, be fighting, right? We can't have him in the background, or as a backup, for the benefit for this identity, for the Hong Lu identity, because he needs to be on the field because we don't have enough Pierce people. So as soon as we get one more like good Pierce identity, then we can start to use this properly, I think. We just need one more Pierce identity. Wait, how do we get the Atelier Logic Bullet? How does that work? Oh, does it have to get handed to him? I think it has to get handed to him. How does that get used either? He gets 1 by default. Got you. Got you. Okay. So yeah, you just save that up and then he comes in and then does a giga bullet, right? So you want him to like be in the battle and then leave the battle. Oh, wait, how much ammo does he start with? Because he leaves when he runs out of ammo. So like, and this spends 3 ammo and this spends 1. So what you could do is you could just spam return fire and then spend all the ammo and then leave in order to gain Overwatch assignment. But why even do that? Right, I don't even think you want to do that. It starts with 7 ammo, so you'd need to do 2 of these and 1 of these. Honestly, like, I think he's just best as, like, the last guy in your chain, right? I feel like he should never be... You shouldn't even be using this ability. Like, where he leaves. Because it still is... If this unit is substituted in. So, like, he'll be gaining his Giga thing no matter what. I guess it's just if you want to be able to, like, reload. So maybe you want to, like, spam, go in for the bullseye and spam headshot. Because this headshot's kind of insane. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at. So you even if you like you want to spam these, even if you're not using the super bullet, and then you'll just fly back in. In counter start, gain 3 power up. God damn. Yeah, because then you'll get the ammo back. True. I guess I'm scared of like there's a part of me that thinks that you want to just save his entire identity just for the final bullet, right? Like, you only have the one Atelier logic round, and so you spend it right after you do your Overwatch assignment and you come in, and then he comes in, consumes all of his concentration, and just explodes the guy. Maybe he'd be good as like a number 8. No, you'd want him as 7. So that he can do the reload. Okay, I think I'm understanding it now. But then you want him to be gone though for this, don't you? That's kind of what I mean. Oh, but is on field you get target spotted. Oh, so if he's on field you get target spotted, which is him attacking extra, and then if he's off field then you get your combo. So it's good both ways, right? Maybe I was getting confused about how good this seemed to be. But with target spotted, he's good on field and he's good off field. This just makes it so like him leaving field doesn't hoe the combo. So you want to use him in both situations. Okay, I think I get it now. And I think I'm convinced. Let's up tie them both. Yo, he sound panicked for a sniper. Oh shit! Damn! Yo, he look kind of fire. We're up tying them both, chat. I got the big thread to send. Yeah, then get behind Hong Lu and reload. You can watch these? Okay. Let me take a sip of Dr. Pepper. Fury passives, Heath evading an attack makes Hongler attack Heath's attacker. Oh. Okay, that's good to know. Do you think snipers are brave? You know, fair enough. That one's got away with words, I'll give him that. Sweet talking miserable blokes while wearing those bizarre gears in their head. How could anyone be convinced to willingly turn themselves into some meat gear monster? Meat gears, thought gears, loads of wankers with gears shoved into their heads, all just to become smarter or something, is it? They're talking about, the character from Runa. Eileen? Was it Eileen? What a load of shite. I mean, I just can't believe how anyone could think that their lot in life is to be a piece of gear in someone else's noggin. I don't suppose it's any of my business. Let's get back to work. Oh yeah, I remember them attacking, actually. Them attacking Eileen in the thing. What was it that Honglu said? That it's a rare, lucrative opportunity? Yeah, this will be good for us. Ah, this rifle. I thought Bossman was some madman when he decided to purchase these firearms. I didn't even have a steady income then, and we were scouted to the team like stray animals getting taken in by some charity office after getting exploited to hell by other no-name offices left and right. Not that I don't deserve to be here, I was always confident in my abilities, but still, that suggestion that we should use those expensive guns all of a sudden was so out of the blue that I couldn't help but think it was some shady shite. I thought, oh, this must be one of them scams where they buy me this expensive but broken gun and ask me to pay for its repairs and whatnot. When I was just getting ready to smash the office to bits trying to get a single stray word out of the boss man. He showed me an entire box the size of my head filled to brim with ammunition. Didn't think the truth would be so simple, that the bossman's just a loaded man. Well, I suppose he did threaten us with no pay if we ever pointlessly wasted our bullets. A month of no pay for every shot missed, was it? Damn! And I thought, thinking logically here, that'd be smarter to get me a sniper rifle so there's less chance of me wasting bullets. So that's how this gun became my partner through thick and thin. Still quite fond of flipping out, smashing everything to bits with no concern for what comes next, but I think this fits me just as well, maybe. I guess there's a satisfying side to this, especially when I'm about to blast sods like I'd rather not talk to. Bro, I'm going like Southern because we're talking about guns. I guess there's a satisfying side of this, especially when I'm about to blast sods like I'd rather not talk to.
Ready. Once the worshippers are in sight, make sure your gun is loaded and wait for my signal. Looks like I'll be hurting our wallets a ton more than usual today. Is that right with you? Ooh, breaking out the Atelier Logic High Velocity Pulverization round, are we? Yeah, those gears in their heads, regular rounds that just bounce right off them. Better to grind them down and pulverize them. That's true. I'll be deducting your pay if you ever use more than a single round against the same enemy, though. Shut it, Nate. You'd be grumbling all the same even if I were using the cheapest ammunition on the market. You know how expensive these bullets are? A teleologic ammunition is pretty expensive, even for me. Understood.
Yo, W radio? This is not how Honglu sounds. Yeah, you're right. He sounds more femboy. How do you do fem?
You know it's a little expensive.
Is that how Honglu sounds over the radio? He got that. Push the tactical sight forward and the chamber reveals itself below. I remove the topmost bullet from there and carefully replace it with a silver-plated, beautifully engraved bullet. Special round loaded, ready to fire. Beep beep. I hear 2 beeps of the comms opening and closing instead of a worded reply. That's the code for roger that. He must be in earshot. That's very close. Then, I should get ready. Beep! Poof! That is roll-in certified. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Just use your normal voice for femboy. The magnetic rail makes a funny noise as it begins to charge. Yeah, I need to get a good British accent. Bottle of water. Water? Bottle of water. Mush. Beans on toast. Bottle of water. Water? Up here? I feel like I just... I need a British accent and I need it now. I'm looking it up. Chat, British accent pivot. Just for a second. British accent.
English listening test. What does this man say in this conversation?
I was going to ask her out, but I bottled it.
English listening test.
I was gonna ask her
What
out,
does
but I
this-
bottled it. So, going for the bullseye. Tuesday. Gunpowder detonates, added even more power to the bullet blast. I'm so bad. Blimey! To the bullet blasting forth from the barrel, I feel the recoil ram my shoulder backward. A sniper rifle that uses 2 different propellants in tandem? Now that's something you don't see every day, even in most workshops. Of course, S-Class workshops can probably produce all kinds of fantastical I know, I go southern. I don't know, it's Tuesday, innit? Probably produce all kinds of fantastical items. Now I'm Texas again. How does it keep going Texas? Okay. But it's because they have like the posh, like the they got like the posh British accent, but there's also like the city one, like the normal one, you know? And I don't know how to get to the normal one. That's where I'm struggling. Let me find another one. Real quick. I gotta get something for this, okay? British accent, period.
This is film 2, and there are
It's an
3...
entire thing. I just need to hear it. Oh, perfect, Tom Holland.
I took the Eurostar earlier to come from London.
British accent.
British. I took the Eurostar earlier to come from London.
Okay.
I took the Eurostar earlier to come from...
Earlier. But that's the thing, this is a femboy. How am I supposed to apply this to Heathcliff? I don't, like, that's the problem. Heathcliff has a lower voice because he's a manly man, and I associate the British accent with femboys. So I need like a British, but like a British that like drinks beer. I need like a beer British, but whenever I try to mix beer with British, I just get Texan. Just get a stuffed nose. I took the Eurostar earlier to come from London. London. You know what I mean? Like I need like a drunkard. Scottish? Oh, I could go Scottish. Scottish is a bit easier to do. Of course, S-Class workshops can probably produce all kinds of fantastical items that'll easily trump something like this. But I'm sure I can count the number of S-Class workshops with my one hand. That was Texan, that last bit. Brexit geezer, yes. Brexit geezer audio.
Day in the life of a true Brexit geezer. Wake up and meet the wife Susan.
This is exactly it!
My little princess. Isn't she beautiful?
Ain't she beautiful? Take George to football.
Football. Rev up the Bugatti.
Rev up the Bugatti,
eh?
Of course, S-Class workshops can produce all kinds of fantastical items that are usually trump something like this.
Quick stop at Toby's.
But I'm sure I could count the number of S-Class workshops with my one hand. Now there's more than 3 torps. I feel like that's good. Fish, thank you for the photo. Appreciate you, Fish. What's up, Trarri? What's up, Trarri? So we're so distracted. I promise we're usually not this distracted. I'm just trying to get a good voice for Heathcliff, dude. Tuesday versus feminine Honglu. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, this is Heathcliff's
Unload
voice.
up that plate. Get a pint.
A point. Okay, I got it. I got it. You just gotta get the point. And their stuff's gotta be exceedingly expensive too, even for the bossman. So excluding those outliers, this gun's gotta be the best. What the hell? Heathcliff, you... Wait, okay, fuck! How do I do Hong Lu now? We gotta do Hong Lu now! Okay, Hong Lu. British? Are we doing British still? Heathcliff, you missed. No, what in the... They've gotta have some kind of foresight or something. Dodging my bullet like that. Well, I guess there are surprises around every corner in the city. It's beyond me how this bloke can remain so bloody calm and flippant even in situations like these. Y'all, fuck this. Relocating. This nest compromised. Tom Holland. Gotcha. Fuck! Looks like we'll have to do the thing. Yo, Honglu's trying to fuck. I'll leave it to you, Honglu. More aggressive. Okay, I've got this. Like, Eri? Oh, like, are we talking like here? Oh, is this the Honglu? So Honglu would be like, gotcha. Looks like we'll have to do the thing. Okay, I've got this. Would that be like a Honglu, you think? Where you just go very up? Bossman covers me whenever I'm on the move. Whenever they've got him cornered, identify the wink links and blast him with my sniper rifle. We've done this together more than a dozen times. There's no mucking up our teamwork. Well, unless the enemy is clearly out of our league. But I can see that carefree grin of his all the way from here. Looks like we're going to be okay. Oh, by the way, I'm deducting your pay for this month because you failed to kill him with a single shot, just like I promised. Saying stupid shit like that when they've got an advantage over us, he really is a piece of work. Okay, we're getting it. We're getting it. I feel like we're putting it together, chat. Chat, little do you know, this is all me just, bettering my skills so that I can be a better dungeon master in the future, bro. What's Cockney? I think you're right that he is like Cockney, but I don't know how to put it together perfectly right now. Gay or Chinese? Look at this cool new art, though. Sheesh! I love the little swaying animations they do. Oh, you can see a slight mistake, though. Right? Because the hair and the lines, you can see, like, hover. Probably because they didn't give proper layering. Right? The original layer for this, when they gave it to the artist that does the moving parts, they should have given a layer without the white highlight. But I think they didn't give a layer without the white highlight. Because you can kind of see, like, right here, you can see it really well, where, like, his head, like, this is the tip of his head, and it sways down, but you can still see the tip of it. So they did bad layering there. Sorry, I'm not trying to nitpick. This is really cool art. I just am interested in that type of art. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. Chat, yo, somebody do, exclamation Project Moon. Is that the command for the full Project Moon, playlist? Let me get him up to, like, 30. Yes, chat, yes, that's what we're setting up. I decided to commit to these two. Thank you, Sif, Shee! Oh man, he's blasting one of the thought gears in the head right there. There we go, yes. Okay, chat. Oh frick, is there a Sinclair? There's probably a Sinclair one. I only have these two, but there looks like a Sinclair one in this mirror, like, dimension or whatever. Hold your fire! Oi, hold your fire, lad! Ah, fuck, I feel like I lost it. Cockney. Down here. I need me a point. A point. Who is this? Oh, that was it. Oh, Sinclair just got shot in the head. It's a lie? The Sinclair ID doesn't exist? Oh, it doesn't exist because he just got shot in the head. W. Oi, hold your fire, lad. Low ready now. Haha, thanks for repeating after me. Can't see too well through all this smoke. More airy, more up. I think it's even higher. Because he's such a femboy. W femboy? A battlefield thick with the smoke of war, the chaotic cacophony of gunfire and grinding gears came to a sudden stop at the child's hand sign. They were contracted by the Association for the Eradication of the Church of Gears. The child accepted the contract with gusto, but things weren't quite going according to plan, thanks to certain unexpected variables. Doesn't seem like they'll be closing the distance anytime soon, right? Yeah, but I don't know if it's a good idea for us to shoot first, not to mention how we've already wasted a lot of bullets. This contract is a bit more troublesome than I'd expected. I guess that's what you get for picking up a Shi Association contract. Despite already having spent quite a lot of bullets, the child and his colleagues were having some trouble making such headway. There was the hot steam, a byproduct of boosting their powers, and the smoke coming out of the grinding gears. Yo, smoke build mentioned. Yo, shout out the smoke build, bro. I love the Library of Runa smoke build. But the worst of them all was the erratically moving gear worshippers, the very targets of their contract. Ha! Not only are they constantly moving, but the movements are also bloody offbeat. I'm having some difficulty getting a good shot in, lads. Got any bright ideas? The worshippers were sliding out of the bullets' trajectories in bizarrely fluent motions, as though they could tell where their guns were aiming. Benefits of installing thought gears, a calculation unit made from humans. Should we just start blasting and hope for the best? I don't hate that idea, but the budget for the bullets wasted is going to be coming straight out of the bossman's pockets again, even if we were to finish the contract. The colleagues glanced anxiously at the child as the prospect of having to dip into their boss's personal funds became increasingly likely. However, the child's expression was as calm and casual as always, and he'd even begun humming a pleasant tune. I think my budget can handle a volley, unless you're looking to shoot a Telier logic ammunition full auto. Now that'll bankrupt even me. It's true, it wasn't that big of a deal for this child to pay for the bullets, as long as they made each one count. I love smoke, dude. Yeah, all you need is one good smoker, and then, like, you just get a ton of free damage. It's pretty fire. He could handle it, even if the office's funds were about to be completely depleted. All he had to do was to say the word, and the family would send him some pocket money. Yo, that's so funny! He's not worried about the budget, because he could just call his rich family. Yo, Honglu is privileged in every single mirror identity. Are you kidding me right now? That's so funny. That pocket money, being the equivalent of the office's yearly budget, could fill their warehouse to the brim with ammunition. It wouldn't leave them much, of course, but still. But not everyone found this attitude to be pleasant. Blimey, I just don't like it. It makes us feel like a parasites every time we gotta ask your family for favors. I really need to get a good Cockney. Well, what other choice have we got? We can break down their cover with impact rounds, but they're hiding in that smoke. Alright, everyone. Let's all relax and get it done like we always do. I'll take the vanguard, so please cover me. Right, I gotta take care of any buggers that get too close to you, yeah? No need to tell me how to do my job. That's great and all, but how about this? I think I just came up with a plan. The child's voice... I'm gonna keep using his for the narrator, I don't care. The child's voice was as gentle as always, but there was a certain confidence and decisiveness in it as he explained the new strategy. After listening to the new plan, quickly described over the brief lull of battle, the two colleagues nodded affirmatively. Okay then, I'm going in! With that, the child leapt into the thick miasma of smoke without hesitation. He could barely see what was ahead, and the smoke was suffocating, but the child did not stop. He began pulling the trigger with abandon the moment he ventured into the smoke. Most of them flew fruitlessly toward nothing, but he wasn't planning to hit the worshippers anyway. Whew. Heathcliff now! A thunderous gunshot rings out, even before the child says his full name through the receiver. The bullet, fired at a moment's notice, lands a direct hit into the worshipper's brain. He'd drawn them to the perfect angle for his sniper colleague to line up his shot. Once he confirmed that the thought gear inside the worshipper had come to a complete stop, the child did not waste a second and gave his next order. I'll draw them out, so start blasting on my count of 3. Yes, sir! 1, 2, 3! Bullets mustn't possess the firepower to penetrate buildings, walls, or steel. The child knew well about the head's taboo involving firearms, and with that knowledge twisted these disadvantages to his own advantage. Drawing a worshipper next to a building wall, taking cover on the other side of the wall himself, then ordering his colleague to fire a penetrator round would be an example of one such strategy. Another would be forcing the enemies to take cover behind a wall, requesting his colleagues to fire an impact round, and demolishing the wall to bury them in rubble. The child soon realized that there was but a single worshipper remaining, having survived the slow but methodical takedown of the other worshippers. Looks like their leader escaped. So you're the last one of this group. Seeing as you have 2 gears, may I assume that you are in a higher position than the others? A mere addition of 1 extra gear provided the lone worshipper a tremendous advantage in their final resistance. I mean, we saw the Philip Claire Uptie story, so we know that the child has always been used, right? Oh yeah, like we're referring to people as the child. And then the child killed everyone. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Interesting, yeah. I kind of wonder who the narrator is supposed to, like, be, you know? The worshipper nimbly wiggled out of the bullet trajectories even after the child drew them to an open position, and any penetration rounds that hit it bounced off impotently against its steel armor. Oi, you're right over there! I don't got a clear shot anymore, you're in my dead angle! His colleagues, realizing that this was not a foe to be underestimated, hollered worriedly in the child's direction. I think you two have done a great job supporting me so far, but it's time to end this. It doesn't seem that the child agrees with their concerns. The child steps forward, beaming with a casual smile, a sturdy breastplate made of steel. Some would purchase impact rounds to destroy the metal without penetrating it. Some would purchase micro bullets to shoot through any visible holes in the armor. But the child sought a much simpler approach. To this life of yours, there was nothing stopping him from cutting through metal with his dagger, after all. The workshop-made dagger in the child's hand cut through the worshipper's armor like a knife through butter, and he aimed the barrel into the newly created gap in the worshipper's armor. By the time the echoes of the 3 gunshots had dissipated into thin air, the worshipper's gears had already stopped turning. I placed the final full stop. Yo, chat. You know what's funny? The that voice that I kind of ended up landing on for Hong Lu is all of a sudden gonna be like the canon voice for a character in my D&D world, bro. I actually, like, in doing that, I feel like put together like oh, that's what the voice would sound like. Ammo spent plus damage on critical hit. Jeez, that's pretty good. More Pierce fragility is good. Yeah, it makes you stronger the more ammo is spent. Oh, that's cool. Because this character can still use ammo even when you're out, but you just don't get the on-hit effects. But presumably you would still be getting this, right? Because this isn't on-hit. So you would be getting this from Heathcliff, and it would even be dealing extra damage. That's cool. Try to guess the narrator. Carmen's the best guess off the top. Otherwise it would be like, I don't know, like whoever Dante actually is. That'd be my off the top guesses though. Okay. Oh, let me level this guy up. Okay, maybe I try this Pierce deck in like in story here. Let's give it a go. Okay, we made it to the dungeon. You may not select a support identity for Yiseng. Yiseng must always participate in battles. You piece of shit. How dare you do that to me? I need to have Yiseng in? Yo, I got fucking dog shit for Yiseng. Okay, I guess I'm doing Pequod. I want to do Pierce. I want to do Pierce for this. Try something new. Oh, should we level up tie you? This Dawn? Horse Sang, are you talking about this one? This one actually probably is pretty good. I just don't have it uptied and it's expensive. Yeah, I've heard that Pequod's really good. So yeah, maybe we do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. People believe that these IDs of Heath and Hong Lu could survive their library reception because they can reload from Hong Lu being rich. Oh, that's a fun idea. Well, but they would need to get away, right? Like, my thing with the library is that the library... well, I don't know if there's an in-world explanation for being able to retry fights, right? So yeah, maybe they could just win and then get away, and then that library never would have had their books, because I don't know if their books were like necessary. I mean, it was in like the story track, but yeah, I could see that. That's a fun idea. So yeah, let's level up you. You're uptight, are you not? Oh, I don't have you uptight. Should I uptight you? I feel like you're pretty. I've heard you're pretty good, and I have you in my bleed build. Yeah, 4 bleed count. Holy shit, that's a lot of bleed count. I mean, I'll uptie this guy.
기어이 나까지 나서야 하는 것인가? 좋소. 내 작사를 들도록 하지.
Oh, I like that. I like that art. Skip this story? Okay, bet. Alan Gregor confirmed to be Hoden in his reception? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this one goes up to 12. Oh, Clash Power +2? Oh, shit, that's insane. Wow, you just have, this guy has infinite poise. Because you have, you gain 5 here, and then you gain 2 count from this one, 2 count from this one, and 2 count from this one if you hit, and have a heads hit. But like with these two, you have enough poise to like maintain your own poise. Since the library only invites people they can beat. That's a funny way to think of it. Okay, cool. So yeah, you're in. You're in. And then, so we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess you. I like the gripper in because of gaze. Like it's pierce, and then gaze, which increases damage from pierce. Though I could do you instead if I wanted to upgrade you. You're like a haste thing and like a speed thing. I feel like this team only this identity requires like your entire team to have like a lot of haste flying around. I don't feel like this one's self-sufficient. Oh, also, wasn't this like a thing about evading? Oh, cool! If Hung Lu is on the field, request melee support from that unit once per turn. Oh, and if you're out of ammo, then you have an unbreakable taking cover instead. I feel like that's probably pretty good. The combat poise seems... Oh, a 14? This seems pretty good. Right, because it would be... It'd basically be like a counter attack plus an evade in one. That seems like it's good. What's your defense? Clashable counter. Reload once per encounter. Oh shit, he has a reload. Yo, Chad, this guy has a reload I didn't know about. His defense has a reload. Yiseng's base ego. Oh, does this give... Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, true. Okay, and then let me equip all the egos. Okay, so we're gonna try this group. Oh, I think... Do you have haste? I feel like you have haste. Yeah, you have self-haste. Is it only the one? Holy shit, my memory is awesome. Are you telling me that I remembered that Gap Attack has 1 point of self-haste? I'm freaking cracked. Holy. Okay. This is good. Let's do this group. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna try to definitely finish Kanto 4. Okay.
파우스트가
We'll be
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
New team. Underleveled. I'm ready. As we approach the center of the Golden Bow's resonance, I noticed scattering piles of yellow. With the twisting space, petals were wavering.
저 너머에 이상 씨의 자심도가 있는 거군요.
Come on, let's get in. You saying you don't look like you're looking forward to this?
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 진짜 몰랐는데 황금가지라는 것 때문인가? 아니면
Okay.
네 덕분인 걸까? 이상?
No idea what the voice is, but I just always, whenever there's a question mark like this, my gut is saying Goobo. I have to pull up my notes. I need my notes, chat, so I can be prepared. Here it is. Okay, notes obtained. Oh no, it's just Dongarang? Oh, I thought Dongarang was freaking in the Jews. Wait, what? I thought Dongarang was dead. Oh, frick. What's up, Dongarang? When we got there, Boomerang greeted us merrily.
여긴 어디였어, 이상 씨?
Oh, this is their workshop. They have a kitty cat.
유일하게 숨을 쉴 수 있는 곳이요.
There are stacks of paper on the desk.
보통 이런 건 우리 같은 손님들을 보고 읽으라고 놓아두는 거지.
Yiseng quietly picks up a stack. I couldn't begin to imagine what thoughts his face may have suggested as he silently read the letters on them. Okay, Samjo's in the sauce. We just didn't know where homeboy went.
그리고 형식은
I got you.
그렇다면 이는 연기자만큼의 수가 배부되어 있다고 보는 것이 합당하다. 하면 아무도 없는 것이 아니라 기다림이었던 것이겠소.
아, 이거 아무래도
No, this is like
분위기상 우리가 낭독을 해야 할 것 같아.
this is like a memory of Boomerang. This isn't necessarily actually him, right? Because we're in Honglu's Yiseng's ego. So like, and Dongarang could just be in there, you know.
어쩌면 동백이 올지도 모르겠어, 이상. 만약 동백이 죽기 직전에 이 공간 뭐라 불러야 할지 모르겠네. 아무튼 공간의 입구가 열렸다면 말이야. 동백의 의식이 같이 휘말렸을 수도 있겠네. 우리처럼.
동백을 찌른 연유는 무엇이오?
Okay, I guess it is actually him because we're talking about current events.
생각보다 너무 미적거리더라고.
Oh yeah, and having the K-Corp thing, true.
뭐, 이렇게 끝맺는 말이 필요한 거야?
연유를 말하시오.
아니, 너도 알았잖아, 이상. 그 상태의 동백은 죽음을 바로 맞이할, 그것도 고통스럽게 흐드러져 버릴 상태였다는 걸. 그러니 분노를 머금고서도 내게 뱉어내지 못하는 거잖아. 어차피 거기서 거기였으니.
이번 자아심도는 이전과는 다른 방식으로 나타나려나 보군요. 자아심도는 누군가의 마음이 구현화된 장소 혹은 형상, 그로부터 나오는 에너지는 강력하고 복잡해서 수감자 외 이상시와 깊이 관련이 된 주위 사람까지 끌어당길 수 있죠.
That makes sense.
그래? 그러니까
I mean, we had like Cromer
시덥잖은 이
in
연기를 할
Sinclair's
광대
one too,
놈들이
you know.
여기까지 끌려왔다. 맞지?
추측일 뿐이지만 네, 그럴 것 같네요. 각자의 역할에 맞게 최선을 다하는 수밖에 없겠죠.
못한다면?
자아심도에서 표출하려는 형상이 망가져서 결과적으로는 황금가지로 도달하지 못하겠죠. 원본, 즉 이상씨가 가지고 있는 실제 기억과 최대한
Wait,
유사하게
what?
좋아. 완벽하게 알아들었다고.
Heathcliff understood that better than I understood that. We have to do our best with our roles. And then, okay, so we just have to follow the roles that we have, like the scripts that they all got. Got you.
뭐야? 간 떨어지는 줄 알았잖아.
내겐 돌연적으로 혹은 우연적으로 혹은 숙명적으로 함께하게 된
Of course, Yiseng's ego is like a stage play entire thing, where he's like having a soliloquy.
얼간이처럼 서 있는 거니?
Dong.
뭐? 얼간이? 잠깐. 넌 아까
But she looks normal.
사람 얼굴이 그렇게 뚫어지게 봐? 죽은 사람 보는 것처럼? 왜? 세상 멋있어 보이니?
맞아요, 감룡. 촌뜨기같이 굴지 마요. 이름값이라도 하고 싶은 거예요.
You could hear him like messing with the paper.
이 새끼가 지금 뭐야?
그게
Yeah.
아니라 히스클리프 씨 대본이에요, 대본.
Your line, Sid.
그렇게 쓰여 있단 말이야.
Come on, Heathcliff.
뭘 그렇게 자기들끼리 속닥거려?
그게 말이야, 동백. 감룡이가 새삼스럽게 우리가 어떻게 여기 T사에 모이게 되었는지 회상을 하고 있어서.
아, 괜히 거슬리네. 야, 그 이름 부르지 마라.
좋네요. 감룡이도 항상 그렇게 말하곤 했거든요. 자기 본명으로 부르지 말라고.
당신이 말할 순번이요, 상어.
Come on, Otis.
그러니까 우리의 고향 에스사는
There we
알다시피 많은
go.
것이 망가지고 변하고 있는 격동의 상태였다. 허울 좋은 말만 늘어놓는 윗선의 몽상과들과 부패한 탐관오리들 때문에 민생과 경제는 매일같이 불안정하며 일그러졌고, 날개 간의 협약, 취직, 그 무엇 하나 보장해주지 못한 채 우리같이 지식을 추구하고 공부하려 하던 연구원들은 간단한 나사못 하나를 구하는 것조차
Thoughts on their
벅찬
RP.
그때
Heathcliff is doing the best. I'm a big method actor. I'm not much of a like read script actor. I'm more of a like embrace the role and become it, even if it's accidental. Heathcliff is on it, bro. Sinclair immediately broke immersion and started saying like, "Hey, focus on the script, bro. Don't point out that the script's even there."
그래, 영지형과 동랑이 우리를 불러 모았다.
제가 말했어요.
Ooh, Honglu is on it.
T사라는 날개는
Look at that. Easy entrance, no hesitation.
기계와 기술의 발명에 아낌없는 지원을 하고 있다고. 그러니 부품들을 구하는 건 일도 아니며 그곳의 사람들은 모두가 발명을 업으로 삼으며 살아간다 라고. 그래서 뜻이 맞는 자들끼리 함께 그 모든 위협을 무릅쓰고 맨몸으로 도망쳐 건너온 거랍니다.
모두의 바람대로 우리는 이곳에서 연구를 계속할
Mersal on
수
it too,
있었지.
bro.
비록 그 속의 색은 반납해야 했기에 보이는 눈부심은 없었지만
These two would be the two best. I know Hong Lu has done stage plays at his house, and Mersal knows how to follow instructions. As Mersal, or the League of Nine Literatiers member he played, pointed out, I couldn't see any color in this place. Even the flower just outside the window was devoid of color, waving like a turbid blur.
T사에서는 색깔을 가진다는 것이 일종의 특권이에요.
색을 빼앗는다고요?
Oh, this is cool. They take away color?
색깔은 곧 정체성이니까요. 유일성을 빼앗으려면 그것만큼 좋은 방법이 없겠죠. 그렇지 않나요?
Yo.
맞아요.
Chad, did you know this is actually how I see everything every day? Because I don't see color.
그리고 가진 것 없는 놈이 그나마 가지고 있던 무언가였기라도 하지.
야, 아는 계속 떠들고만 있을 거니? 오늘은 낭수래잖아. 잘 봐. 내가 기깔난 놀이를 만들어 왔으니까.
Man, looking in the mirror and seeing all the different worlds would be so much color in comparison to this.
잘 터지지 않니?
대체 왜 옛날부터 폭발이 아니라 폭죽에 집착했던 거예요, 동백 씨?
여기서는 밤에도 대낮같이 환한 조명들이랑 증기연기 때문에 별이 안 보이잖아. 고향에서는 별이 진짜 예뻐서 다 같이 하늘 보는 재미가 있었는데 심지어 색마저 없지. 우리가 있던 곳에서는 그나마 꽃의 색이라도 볼 수 있었는데 그래서 이렇게라도 보고 싶어.
That's cute.
이것 봐.
A
비록
way to
색이
bring back the
없어도
stars.
보이잖아. 불꽃은 참 따뜻한 색깔이라는 거.
아, 부끄럽네. 나는 이렇다 할 기술이 아직 없어.
그걸 그렇게 해맑게 말할 일이니?
길거리에 다친 동물들을 치료하는 것만 해도
Yeah, boomerang.
시간이 모자라더라고. 고향에 두고 온 누렁이가 생각나서 발걸음을 못 대겠는 거 있지.
Aww.
너를 엄청 잘 따랐는데 뭐가 좋다고.
He had a calf friend.
어미한테 버려졌으니까 기대어 온기를 느낄 곳을 찾는 건 생물의 본능이야.
May you
뭐
one day see
지금쯤이면
color. What a line.
새끼를 뵀으려나?
아마 아닐걸? 수송아지였거든.
어?
Wait, what? It can still have offspring. It would just have to like bang a woman. We're getting attacked mid-screenplay.
또 시작이네.
Yo, we're trying to do a thing right now. Stop attacking us.
네 외상값 받으려고 술집 주인이 또 찾아온 것 같은데. 얼른 나가보지 그래?
Heathcliff, go solve the problem.
뭐야, 저 새끼들. 왜 여기까지 찾아온 거야?
황금가지와 이상 씨의 강한 공명으로 인해 K사 연구소 전체가 가지의 영향을 받고 있어요. 덕분에 저들도 같이 휘말렸지만 이상 씨와는 아무 고리가 없죠. 아무런 역할도 부여받지 못한 자들이기에 이곳을 훼손하려 할 거예요. 자아 심도가 불안정할수록
So we gotta fight him off.
심해지겠죠.
Yeah, hecklers, true.
우리가 빨리 이곳의 이야기를 진행해야 된다는 거군요. 누구처럼 꿈을 대면서 종이에 적힌 대본대로 안 읽고 얼빵하게 헛짓거리를 할수록 더 많은 적에게 노려진다는 거잖아요.
Ishmael began to lightly limber up, cracking her joints.
그러니 일단은 눈앞의 적들에게
Oh, I could see
집중하죠.
that, yeah. He just got munched. Ego gift get. Yising's level rises to 35. Yising's uptight and threats and tears raised to tier 3. Yo, I wish I knew this would happen before. I would have equipped him with the other one. Are you kidding me right now, Mian? Alright. Let's go up. Okay, participant level 5. Well, he gets to be level 35. That's kind of fun. We'll do them 5. What order do I want to do? Maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like this.
마지막까지.
That makes sense to me.
발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Hoorah! And so since it's his first turn, he has Pierce up. Oh, precision aim. Gain 1 haste next turn for every 10 poise on self. This is yours? Is this yours?
숨 참고 있을 때 말 걸지 마라.
Yeah. And then if this unit is not set to use any attack skills, including ego skills, excluding target spotted, gain 10 poise. Oh, so if I do like an evade thing, then we gain 10 poise. I wonder which one of these happens first. That is true about Heathcliff, yeah. I'm kind of, if full stop Heathcliff is on the field, let's just see. So like we do this, and this should activate target spotted. Sheesh! The aura! That was cool. I like that. I like that animation. Boom! Yeah, so he just did 2 headshots. Yeah, I saw him do a second headshot, which was him doing the follow-up. That's crazy. Oh, look, he has 8 ammo, and he did 2 shots, so he starts at 10 ammo. I think people said 7 earlier. Yeah, I guess, man, would we want him to leave and come back as fast as possible? I don't really think so. I don't think it matters to me. I mean, I guess you would get this earlier. Yeah, I don't know.
빠르게 처리하지.
Holy crap, 22 over there. Boom!
허술하군. 자비에 감사하도록.
Man, I love, dude, I love Gun Boy. I love a Gun Boy.
빈틈투성이군.
If he leaves, Honglu gets to use skill 3-2. That's true. Yeah. That is true.
그간 평안하였는지 모르겠어. 바깥으로는 꽃이 피고 드문드문 새가 지저귀는 소리가 들리는구려. 꽃향기는 제멋대로 풍겨지나 그들이 한데 섞이면 그건 그것대로 퍽 달큰한 향기가 되어 그대도 맡아본 적이 있을지 모르겠어.
동백이는 항상 얼굴에 그늘이 져 보여서 신경이 많이 쓰였는데 낭수레에서 보여주는 것엔 언제나 웃음이 담겨 있는 것 같아 보기가 좋네. 우리에겐 못다한 웃음을 기술에서 대신 보여주는 거로 생각해도 되는 걸까?
뭐
That's cute.
자유롭게 생각하던가.
That's a cute way to think of it.
이상 무슨 생각을 하고 있어? 네 표정은 항상 종잡을 수 없어. 그래서 늘 의중이 궁금하단 말이야.
지금껏 스쳐간 이들 또한 그대와 같은 물음을 던졌소. 허나 언어로 명료히 내어놓기에 걸맞는 재주도 없었거니와 매끄러이 정리할 수 없을 정도로 묵지근하고 어지러워 늘 백지를 건네고야 마는 것이 나의 대답이었지.
Bro, what does that even mean? You just hold up a sheet of paper?
아무것도.
Oh, it's just emptiness? Alright,
사실은
dude.
아무것도 아닌 게 아니었던 것 같소. 나는 파릇하게 흩날리고 싶었으며 서걱거리는 마음에 씨앗이 박히는 듯한 일렁임을 느끼고.
Wow, he's such a poet. How he speaks.
어때요? 제 연기는 볼만했나요?
영지영은 언제나 다정함이 넘치는 인물이었어. 누군가를 쉽사리 미워하거나 힐난하지 않았지. 그 점이
Oh, that's so sweet! Oh my goodness! Yuseng and Honglu are best friends! Aww. That was the most wholesome thing I've ever seen. Korean poet dude sure is a poet. Yo, can I cook in peace? Oh, we need to have 5 of those to make that work. And then you... Wow, the speed thing's really good here because where Pierce has a lot of the haste as well. Well, and gain self-haste. That's good. I'm trying to, like, put it all together, chat. I feel like you wouldn't want him to leave. How long does he leave for? I guess they give the slots away. Let's try it out. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
어머, 부탁드려요.
Oh, did he have a weird speed range? Which one? Oh, I don't know how to see it in here. Yeah, I don't know where it is.
정화.
Yeah, I kind of think it's better to keep him in, just because like having 5 people is gonna be better than 2. Well, I have to read it one more time. Loot at the left. Okay, okay. The blicky.
좋아. 찬하구만.
So, Oh, 3 to 8.
전장에 집중하는 게 좋겠다.
3 to 7. 3 to 8's kind of crazy. No? 4 to 7. 4 to 7. I guess he's kind of slow. 3 to 6.
숨 참고 있을 때 말 걸지 마라.
This whole thing in chain battles, give the slots and move to the rearmost. And he just returns the next turn, right? So like, is he like, if I'm in a abnormality battle and he leaves, how long does it take for him to come back? He'd be gone for like a turn, right? Or is he just gone for the rest of the battle? Because it says like, escape from the encounter entirely if there are no other backup units remaining to swap places with next turn. Forever? When returning to battle, return in the order they retreated in. So, he only returns in battles with substitution characters? That's the fun part, he doesn't. Bruh. Wait, so this is bad. I think it's better for him to be a part of the team. Whereas you want him to leave and then come back. But he only comes back if, like, it's like the mirror dungeon where you have like the backup characters. If you don't have backup characters, he just doesn't come back. Dude, and his first stagger's at 90. That's kind of... Okay, wait, so he's straight up bad unless you're in... He returns when one of your dudes dies. Oh, so if, let's say like Hong Lu or Yi Sang dies, he would come back to fill it? Even if you don't have the reserve thing? And then he gives it now in battle passive. Yeah, I mean, well, he'll be buffing Hong Lu.
그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면
Yeah, does it like give him like a fake like does he like count as being at the back of the chain? And so like in an abnormality battle, does he come back when somebody else dies, or does he just never come back? Because like in a chain battle where you have like a bunch of, or like in the mirror dungeon where you have a bunch of backup people, yeah, he'll come back. But if you don't have backup people like in this dungeon, then he just never comes back, or does he go to the back of the chain? You know? He would only go away after he uses all his ammo, so he would have done his job. I think if I said he escapes, which means he never returns. God damn. Oh shit! Attilio round! Boom! Oh, the bullet had an extra 230 is crazy.
내가 시범을 보이지.
He just leaves forever. Okay, so he's bad unless you have backup characters. Right? If you have backup characters, then he's good. But if you don't have backup characters, then he's bad because he leaves. And I get that, like, he runs out of ammo. But, like, if he comes back, then he returns ammo, which makes him way better. Like, he's twice as strong if it's a you can come back kind of situation. 25k damage. Holy. Oh, I would need both. So this one's better.
자, 됐냐?
Worse. Yeah, bad's not fair, but he definitely worse though. That's interesting. He gets, like, he straight up gets twice as good though if you have the backup thing. I'll put him in the back then so he lasts the longest. Because what I value, I don't value, like, damage jumping. I value, like, winning clashes and, like, survivability over a long time, you know? So, yeah. The idea of losing a character early is really bad to me. Because then you, like, his HP, no, like, this guy, in this case, only has 90 HP, or, like, has only, like, 60 HP because he gets staggered once and well, he doesn't leave when he gets staggered. He leaves when he runs out of ammo. But he also recovers from stagger. But he leaves, like, he only has a lifespan of, like, 5 turns. Or I guess 10 turns if we're only using these, but sometimes we're gonna have to use this. Yeah, but, like, sometimes you're not gonna have this. Like he has probably a lifespan of, like, 8 turns, right? Because you're probably gonna have to use this at least once. And so having a lifespan of 8 turns sucks compared to having a lifespan of your HP, you know?
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Oh, and the Honglu assist attack, that's true.
너희를 부른 건 말이야.
It's very true. But if you have the reload, then he gets to stay way longer, and that's way better. Just use defense to get rid of the S1s? I guess that's true, yeah.
내가 만든 흥미로운 것을 보여주고 싶었어.
Oh, that's cute. What is this?
영지, 이게 뭐야?
Is it looking into the past of it?
덧없이 지는 것이 세상에는 너무 많지 않아? 나비는 그저 가볍게 날아오르고자 했을 뿐인데 그 죄로 영영 삶을 떠나버려야 되는 건 너무 안타깝지 않은가 싶어서.
설마 죽은 것을 되살린 거야? 그런 기술은 머리에서 조약적으로 금기된.
아니요. 사체는 그대로이나 무언가 더 씌워졌구려.
맞아.
Oh, that is true though. Wait, but does he give his slot up in a like an abnormality battle? He would still give his slot up, yeah. Because that is true. He could give his slot up to Honglu. And or just any character. So he could. That's actually true. No, that actually makes him good. That makes him way better. Yeah, that's because how that works is then he would be really strong immediately, but then when he runs out of ammo, then he gets weaker because he leaves, right? However, there are other characters that take a while to get strong. They like need to build up their own resources, and so you could have him be really strong at the start, and then this other character gets stronger, and then when he leaves, they're like way stronger because they've built up their resources, and then his luck gets passed to them, and now they get to do 2 moves, which would be insane. Yeah, and then in chain battles or the mirror dungeon, he gets to come back whenever you run out of health resource. Then he comes back and you repeat the loop. That's really strong. That's really strong. Like I don't know, like Magical Girl Dawn, you know, she has to charge her stuff up. Philip Clare needs to charge up a little bit just to get his volatile ego going. Though that'd be kind of hard to time because his goes off and on. But yeah, like there are characters you could absolutely pair that with. That'd be really fire.
안에서 나비는 이제 자유로워질 수 있는 거지.
I'm starting to see it.
연못을 건너려다 날개가 젖어버려도 소나기에 잡혀 가루로 부서져도 꽃을 찾지 못해 메말라 가더라도 나비는 멈추지 않을 거야. 그러다가 마침내 먼 훗날엔
바다까지 건너게 되는 것이겠네요. 그렇게 되면 나비는 바다조차도 무섭지 않게 되는 걸까요?
Yo, who's the butterfly bird?
엄청나네, 영지. 이 기술
Yeah, 2 volleys per battle, yeah.
활용이 무궁무진하겠어.
영지, 정말 이 기술 낭소래만을 위해 만든 거 맞아?
그게 무슨 말이야?
각자의 생업에서 일을 마치고 시간을 짬짬이 내어 취미 삼아 만든 기술을 서로에게 보여주며 감상을 나누는 것.
Why would you make something so awesome?
그것이 우리 구인회가 가지는 낭수래의 의의이자 낭만 아니었어?
It's so sad that it got perverted.
단순히 취미로 만든 것이
Because he was making such beautiful things for the fun and for the beauty of it, but yeah. Oh frick! Wait, there's scary, sad backstory.
동백은 그렇게 보는구나. 너의
What's going
견해도
on?
궁금한데 이상?
동랑의 말대로 이건 위대한 첫 발견이라 하여도 과언은 아니오. 허나 유리창에 성에가 낀다면 비친 대상도 똑같이 흐릿하게 보일 것이오.
Okay.
따라서 유리창의 창살은 더 튼튼하고 반듯하게 만들어져야 할 테요.
아, 이상, 너는 고작 한 번 보았을 뿐인데도 이것의 본질까지 꿰뚫고 있구나. 그런데 나한테는 도무지 방도가 떠오르지 않으니 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까? 이상, 너만의 방식으로 다시 만들어보는 거야.
나의 방식.
맞아. 다음 낭수회 때 말이야.
내가
Oh right,
유리창 같은
and then he
가치
makes
있는
the variation
괜찮은
that.
것이오.
Yeah, no,
그게
I understand what's going on
가치가
now.
있기에 제안하는 거지.
I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Oh frick! There's a fight going on.
숨 참고 있을 때 말 걸지 마라.
So if you're completely out of ammo, though, then how do you fight? Can you not fight? Because you only will leave once per encounter, right? Which means that you won't leave again when you run out of ammo the second time. Which just means that how would these work? Would they just all be dead skills because all the coins require spend 1 ammo? So he wouldn't be able to do anything except like Clash Guard, maybe? In which case he basically, yeah, but then you just defense skill spam and then get the melee support. Which is still good, right? Because then you pretty much just get to spam this. Which is... Which one? Oh, here it is, and here's melee support. So yeah, you basically get a new attack that's melee support here. Plus your Clash Guarding, so you're able to interrupt some attacks. That's pretty true. Yeah. Yeah, Yi saying opening the mirror, like all the identity stuff that we're even talking about is because of Yi saying. Okay, okay, cool. Oh, pulverize round. Lol. Oh my god, on a fresh opponent with no build-up, it does 80. That's so crazy. Oh, and then he got a headshot. Boom! Yo, this team is crazy. That duo is insane. The tier 3 queuing up a headshot is so broken. Because headshot's a crazy strong skill. Look at this thing. And we're putting out Pierce Fragility, which synchronizes with all the Pierce damage of the screen. Yeah, and then we get a bunch of, like, MD gifts. I was thinking Pierce deck, bro. Not even Poise, but just a Pierce team. You know? That's like what this entire group is built to do. Though I guess they do have a lot of Poise, now that I think about it. Like, I guess Pierce and Poise got maybe some, like, team-up potential. Oh my god, did he headshot somebody that wasn't even targeted because of the follow-up? The follow-up can go to somebody else? Or am I tripping? I think that follow-up went to somebody else, right? Because like the original target got killed, but there was still the follow-up. This is like bleed, poise, pierce. Because like with the nails and with this Gregor, there's a lot of bleed. And so and then with the other team there's a lot of poise, and then everyone has a lot of pierce. Which sadly is like, I think doing both is a little weird. Right? Because like these two are bleed, or these three are bleed, and then these two are poise. Oh, and then these three are poise. So these three are bleed, and then these three are poise. This guy does bleed and poise. So we have 3 bleed, 3 poise. If we manage to get 2 other characters that were both bleed and poise, then we could have 5 bleed and 5 poise. In which case you could get ego gifts that only apply when you get 5 members with bleed and 5 members with poise. And then just go to the moon with it. I don't know if that exists though. But you could like get 2 teams that do like 2 different status effects that require 5 people. It's kind of insane. Blois? Is that the actual term? Is there a term for that? Because yeah, Pierce and Poise seem just obviously great, but it looks like there's room to have a bleed cross in just a little bit. Just because bleed also seems to have some Pierce stuff if you really try to cook it. Holy crap! I've uncovered the Blois. I'm gonna just do this real quick because we're here. All allies that lost HP fully heal. All allies with full HP lose HP and SP. The ally with the least HP heals to full. Just do this. I don't need to do extra fights. I'm gonna just push in.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Blois is sort of a thing. That's cool. This P.E.K.K.A is about to get annihilated. Yo, I'm so sorry that you even exist, bro. It's just unfair. It's just silly. It's just silly to wake up and take 142 damage. Like, I have no build up and it's just 142. That one shot's like anyone in a chain battle. That's so silly. There's some triple status effect MD teams. That's crazy. It's funny, the Blois team also is Pierce. So you can do Pierce, Bleed, and Poise. And that's of course different than 3 status, but like that's still like a lot, you know? I love a pistol, bro. Pistols are my favorite guns, bro. There's just something satisfying about a nice pistol. Brah, 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 brah. I'm a hoe for it, bro. Bleh. Quad status team. As dead members make certain gifts stay active. That's insane work. I'm obviously gonna interact with every single thing possible, dude. 4, 8, 12, 16. Oh, wait. Why is it 16, 18? Faust modifier +2. Yi Sang modifier +4. Oh, so I only need one of these. Let's do Yi Sang for the lore. Lost 10 SP, gain... In the first turn of each counter, gain 2 ego resources of random. That's nice. Make sure we have everything filled.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
화기애애했네요.
잠깐 동안은 좋았어요. 꼭 여행이라도 온 것처럼. 고향을 버리고 새로운 곳을 찾아 떠나오면 모든 게 괜찮아질 줄 알았는데 결국 어디든 간에 사람 사는 곳은 똑같더라고요.
오늘 장에 가서 수상한 걸 보았다.
정말 궁금한데 뭔데 상어?
이 발명품 감룡. 네가 구인에서 만들었던 것이 아닌가?
그런데 뭔 시장까지 탐방을 돌고 그래? 신뢰와
Yo, shout out Heathcliff for W acting.
우리 구인회 아니었나?
구인의 9구유를 잊었나 보군.
Oh, I get what's being said, fool. Okay, so you would need 5 units of the same status, and then, like, you'd have, like, the first 2 be bleed, and then the next 3 be bleed and poise, and then the first 2 die, and then the 2 that come in are poise, and now you had your 5 bleed, now you have your 5 poise, so that gets checked, and then the 2 that come in with poise are also rupture, and then the next 3 are rupture, and then you have a 5 rupture when the 3 die, and then you get 5 rupture, and you daisy chain. You just daisy chain whenever there's, like, cross collaboration. That's crazy work.
구. 멋지군.
요슈 씨, 대본에 없는 말하면 큰일 나요.
Sinclair, shh.
알아. 달달 외우게 시켰는데 그걸 까먹겠냐? 구인의 내부로부터 만든 어떠한 기술도 외부에 유통하지 않는다. 특히
Just for the rest of the battle, right?
물들지 않도록. 그런데 엿새 안에 연구실 방세를 내지 않으면 모조리 차압한다는데 그럼 뭐 어떻게 할까? 뭐라도 해야 할 거 아니야. 우리가 공장에서 버는 돈으로는 입에 풀칠이나 겨우 하는 판인데
me some
연구를
cash.
하고 싶다는 일념으로 빈털터리 몸만 갖고 S사에서 건너온 우리가 대체 뭔 돈을 내서 방세를 내냐고.
틀린 말은 아니다. 우리에게 과세가 유독 더 부과되는 것도 S사에서 넘어왔다는
Wow, increased taxes for migrants is crazy work.
사실상 우리가
Wait, that's not real life, right? Do they do that in real life?
요구하고 있다.
Do migrants have a higher tax bracket or something? That'd probably be insane, right? That sounds insane to me.
묻어두지 않겠나.
잠깐, 나는 왜 처음 듣는 말이야? 차압이라니. 너도 알고 있었어, 영재? 네 입으로 직접 말해.
흥분한 건 알겠지만 영지 형에게는 말을 가려서 하도록, 동백.
Not in the U.S.
나는 괜찮아, 상어. 동백, 해결되면 바로 말하려고
Sometimes
했어.
lower.
구인의 일이라면 제일 먼저 길길이 날뛰는 게 너일 것 같아서.
Wait, I feel like. Okay, I see, yeah.
그리고 이상, 그렇게 해준다니 너무 고맙지만 어떻게 그래?
괜찮소. 쌓아보아야 덧없으니 부디 구인회를 위해 써주시오.
응? 잠깐, 이상 씨 그렇게 부자였어요?
자기 대사는 잘 외워야 하지 않겠어요? 또다시 적들이 공격해 올 텐데요.
종이에 뻔히 적힌 것도 제대로 못 읽는 띨빵이가 여기 있었네.
Oh no, you're getting distracted. Now we're gonna have to fight more people. Foolish. No! The strongest characters in the game! The sloshing! Look, they have an entire thing about like getting drunk that nobody notices because they're that easy to fight against.
정화.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
Oh my god. The mercy follow-up and the headshot follow-up exist. I didn't even put that together, dude.
긴장하셨나요?
You can full stop somebody or target mark somebody and have target spotted activate, and then also that can daisy chain with Mercy. Holy shit. You'll just have infinite follow-up. And everybody's gaining like pierce damage because of gaze and because of pierce fragility. Holy crap, this group is crazy. You don't even need to like cover people in status effects for it to work. You get to just pop off and pog your pants. What a crazy group.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
그 봄날 나는 조금.
Well, I like this mirror. Or I mean this soundtrack. I like this OST.
그걸
It's pretty.
연심이라 이름 붙였지.
Yeon Sim.
수많은 잡음과 훼손을 덜어내다가 우연히 잡힌 신호. 연심 속에서 비로소 그대를 만난 것이오. 아름답고 담담한 나의 왼손자.
Left-handed self.
반갑소. 나는 이상이라 하지.
생이.
이상한 경험이네.
생이.
그 거울은 연심이라 하오. 연심.
They can talk to each other? Yo, I'd love to talk to myself. Me when I need a real one to talk to. Putting on my Yin Xin mirror.
그렇구나. 모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나 봐. 그대 날개가 돋아 있구려. 그대가 보기에 내 날개는 어때? 찬란하군. 퍽 따뜻하고도 자유로워.
Oh, the stuff about flying.
들여다보고
nice.
내다보았어. 영지형의 기술에 살짝의 변형만 가한 것뿐이여. 어떠한 가능성도 있는 그대로 비추고 싶었어.
Keep him on speed dial.
보는 별은 진정으로 멀었는데 이렇게 가까이서 볼 수도 있었던 거네.
너 이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거야? 워낙 빵보다 쌀밥을 좋아해서 다시 S사로 돌아가 버린 줄? 그런데 뭐 나쁘지 않네. 동랑, 너 왜 그렇게 웃니?
눈은 엄청 빛나고 있는데 그렇게 표독스럽게 말하니까 재밌잖아.
이상, 이놈한테 시끄럽다고 전해줄래?
얼음 과자 처음 먹어본 어린애 같은 표정이나 감춰줄래? 구보.
Let him
너도
pog in
뭐라고 좀
peace.
말해봐.
Goobo.
구인회에 들어온 지가 언제인데
Goobo.
우두커니 손님처럼 있어.
Goobo, why are you in this room?
모두가 입을 모았는데.
We made Dawn Goobo? What are we doing? Who decided this? We made Dawn into Goobo? I feel like there was a better. I feel like Dawn shouldn't play anyone. I'm amazed Dawn even has a speaking role. Like, if I'm having to do a play, Dawn gets to be the tree. She doesn't get a speaking role.
깍두기면 깍두기답게 넉살이라도 떨던가. 새처럼 하긴.
그렇구나. 이것이
Dubo.
너가 세상을 보는 방식이구나.
Dubo, my goat.
세상이라.
Goober. You know what?
그거 알아?
Fair enough.
모든 기술에는 만든 사람의 낭만과 소망이 숨어 있대. 그걸 찾아내는 것도 구경하는 자들의 묘미야. 알아두면 좋을 거야.
이상. 그래서 자네는 이 기술로 무엇을 해볼 참이야?
무엇을 해본다니?
영지형의 유리창은 벌써부터 세간에 소문이 돌고 있는 모양이야. 다른 둥지의 연구원들도 관심을 보이고 있다더군. 참, 이곳을 구경하러 오는 손님은 별로 없었는데 이젠 자네가 줄이라도 서라고 번호표를 뿌려야 할 판이야. 그러니까 여기서 네 기술까지 발표한다면?
동랑, 나는 이것을 발표할 생각이 하등
It's just
없어.
supposed to be for our little illumination group.
없다고? 전혀?
그저 우리끼리 웃음을 터뜨리는 순간으로 간직하면 어떨까 싶소.
야, 너는 대체 무슨 생각으로?
이상, 너 이제까지 본 것 중에 두 번째로 웃겼어. 첫 번째는 그 있잖아. 누렁이한테 우유 먹이고 있었는데
Bruh.
갑자기 제 머리를 핥아가지고.
그러게, 나도 동백이가 그렇게 박장대소 한 건 처음 봤어.
그건 이제 묻어두는 편이.
He's stuttering. He has a soul.
사람의 눈동자는 참으로 반짝거리고 뜨겁소. 사뭇 데일 것만 같아. 나는 그것을 불어 비껴보곤 하였지. 하지만 대상을 직선으로 보지 않는다고 하여 고깝게 여긴다는 것은 아니오. 바라보지 않아도 스며들 수는 있으니.
그런데 저거 우리가 쓰고 있는 거울이랑 같은 거야?
엄밀하게는 비슷한 것이죠. 림버스 컴퍼니에서는 특수하게 개량된 거울을 사용하고 있어요.
엄청난 걸 발명했었네, 이상 씨.
He's saying an aura that.
나나 영지영이 한 것은 발명이 아니라 발견이요.
T사는 허가 없이 다른 세계를 엿볼 수 있는 기술이 만들어졌다는 걸 달가워하지 않았을 것이다.
Without
다른
permission
세계를
is
엿보는 것이
crazy.
중요한 게 아니라 허가받지 않았다는 것이 중요한 것임은 알고 있겠지.
짐작은 하고 있었으나.
Oh, so Yi-Seng is who I blame for the gotcha. I get it now.
괜찮을 거라고 여겼지. 참으로 아니란 결정이 아닐 수 없었어.
Wow, that was a music cuts out and it's just sad for the last line, and then now we have to fight fat guy. Why is Fairy Gentleman here? Do I need to think with this guy? I usually fight this guy in the mirror dungeon. Okay. Body. You probably just cut off the arm, huh? Unclashable. Let me see. We have full stop, we have execution, we have going for bullseye. Do I just want a bullseye off the rip? Probably not, right? Same with like execution. Execution feels bad to do off the rip because I want to save it so I can do Night Owl instead. So we can maybe do like boom. I think I'm fine with this. And then how does return fire look? Good. And then relentless stabbing. Something like this maybe. So we're saving bullseye. Do I even want to save bullseye? Why? I guess the point of saving bullseye would be to wait until like wait until the thing is staggered and then we shoot at it when it's staggered to deal like bajillion damage. And then yeah, the crit does do a lot more. So how much poise do you need for a guaranteed crit? Each point of poise is 5%? Is that correct? Let's just do this to start. Each point is 20? Oh no, you need 20, yeah, because it's, okay, so, okay, yeah.
마침표를 사선이 비었어요.
Boom!
쏟다.
Blook. Okay, yeah, and then this needs to go on left arm so that we... Let's just take this off. So we're going to do this onto left arm, and then we're going to execution it next turn. We can grip anywhere. I'm fine with gripping body. Bullseye, so we want 15 poise when we do it. Because you gain 5, so that would make it 20. So we just do another return fire, that should be fine. We'll probably do it next turn. Like, probably on the arm, honestly. And then impale. And then this, we're just, like, blicking. We're just shooting at someone. We can do like this. Something like this. But we're gaining, like, no sanity. Good paralyze on the body. Yeah. It'd be nice if we could get his sanity all the way up too. Oh, come on. No, we're not getting it now. Oh my god. Rolled so bad. That means we're not getting our deep wound, which means we won't get our night owl next turn. Which might just be fine. What does this do? Convert into tipsy. Why would I want to do that? I guess because he does this? So if I'm about to get... Oh, I see. So if I'm about to get hit with this because of the tipsy, or if I'm about to get hit with the thing, I want to drink the soda first to like mess it up. Okay. Well, okay, so the left arm is broken. Does that mean I deal like a bajillion damage? What does broken even do again? Yeah, okay, it changes everything to fatal. It's probably still on the arm. Okay, let's do like boom. Boom. How much ammo are we at? 3. We can just guarantee do it next turn. So we'll do headshot, and then we'll do bullseye next turn. Gripping, stabbing, something like this. And so this will be 1 bullet, and then if we have a follow-up, then that'll be bullet 2. And then next turn we do going for the bullseye, and then that's going to be the end of it. Unless the bullets get really fucked up, but I think it'll be fine.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
There we go. And now we have the wound. Holy, 81 damage. Wound plus fragility plus grip. And we're about to do our big shot. So this is like us setting up for it kind of as much as this build can. Because now that we have only 2 bullets left, I feel like we should fire it. Because we can't return fire, so we need to just fire it. So now we do this. Plus 640%. Bro's got a deep wound. Not that that helps, but he's got pierce fragility, and then he's got gaze, which is plus 30%. It might be, depending on how they do it, it might be like 20% and then plus 10%. Like, I don't know if it does plus 30 or if it does plus 20 then plus 10, because that would be better, because then it'd be like 32 or whatever. But either way, and then you can do execution. So that's like a literally billion, bajillion, gigamillion damage right there. You do have 2 bullets, so I can even do this. I think we just do this. Right. I'm not even using any of this other stuff. Oh, I should have been using this. Heal 10 SP for all allies. That'd be good to immediately give SP to everyone, right? Yo, I need to uptie this. Oh, maybe I just do fluid sac. Frick execution. Give everybody SP. And so that'll happen, and then that'll give him 10 more SP, which will make his going for the bullseye 10% more likely to roll positive. He has 7, and then it'll be 12. Oh, Heathcliff won't retreat until he spends a Telear logic. Is that true?
숨 참고 있을 때 말 걸지 마라.
Ah, because that counts as an ammo of a kind. But it's an ammo that can only be spent in a certain way. I see the idea here. Oh, so okay, I was under the impression, which was, I don't know why, I was under the impression that I couldn't fire my Atelier logic if I ran out of normal ammo, which is why I was worried about I was like, oh, I can't return fire. I could return fire, and then I could, that would make me out of ammo, and then I could Atelier to finish. I'm gonna do it this turn because A, why not, and B, I have gaze plus pierce fragility, plus it's just funny, and it's not like we're gonna lose this battle anyways. That's good to know though, that's really good for, it's really good to know. He'll still even be here next turn because of the ammo. Okay, anyways. Ruin this guy's life, please. Holy crap, even that was like 100 damage. That was 100 damage. Oh wait, was that an evade? What was that? Okay, no, that hit. So that's sanity for everyone, which is nice. And then Giga Round! Okay, we whiffed. We whiffed the roll. That's okay. I don't even think it crit. I think we literally rolled minimum, which is crazy because it was like 80% chance for the head. And then that was like a casual 400 though, it's fine. 80% for the head roll, and then like I think it was 13 poise, so like 65% for the crit. Hey, we got a green spirit. Tremor build. Wait, where do I go now? Oh, now I go over here? Yeah. Okay. Cool. I feel like I understand these characters a lot better than I did though, which is cool. Knowing that you can refuse to spend the last ammo is really useful. Yo, what the frick is going on? Hello, unknown boy?
외곽과는 너무 달라.
그러게.
Stefanetti?
이렇게 아름답고 고즈넉한 것들만 존재하는 세계였어?
그래서였나 봐.
That night all was crazy though, bro. I was sitting that out the entire fight.
당신 혹시 외곽 너머에 대한 이야기를 알고 있어? 이곳에 사는 것 중 어떤 건 간절한 사람에게 소원을 이뤄준대. 들려줄까?
좋아. 네가 해주는 이야기.
Yo, why am I getting like Okay, I'm gonna do a crazy reference. Undertale, but specifically the memory echo flowers in I think the waterfall region. How like you can listen to them to hear the conversation between like a boy and a girl. That's kind of the energy I'm getting from this right now. It's their conversation because it's about like there was also the thing of like they were talking about wishes in that part in Undertale. And so this here is talking about wishes. Holy.
조금만 기다려줘.
Yeah, the echo flowers. I'm getting echo flower.
멋진 걸 봤거든.
우리의 하늘을
Whoa.
보이는 건 탁해진 빛.
And they were talking, dude, even in Undertale, they were looking up. They were looking up at the roof of the cave and how it looked like stars, and they were talking about like going up on the surface or something. Like, they're doing the same shit. I'm actually onto it, bro. Made in Abyss from the outfits? True, bro. Yo! Shout out the Made in Abyss reactions on YouTube. Let me just plug my Made in Abyss stuff real quick. I love Made in Abyss. That's one of my favorites, bro. I'm so excited for season 3 in like 39 years when it finally comes out.
우리를 고독하게 내려다보고 있는 별님들이 보이네. 여기서 보이는 저 도시는 고통과 절망으로 우는 소리밖에는 들리지 않으니 차라리 나도 높고 쓸쓸한 곳에서 사람들을 보며 함께 눈물을 흘릴 수 있다면.
미안, 조금 늦었지.
Yo, that looks like an echo flower. They're collecting flowers! I'm telling you, I'm onto something!
그래, 마침내 소원을 이룬 거야. 오늘부터
Undertale takes place beneath this city. Yo, I'm so bro. If I was Frisk, I'd be jumping down that hole too, bro.
그 별님들은 지상에서 대신 어둠을 밝히고 있으니 그러니 괜찮을 거야.
아까 그 장면은 뭐였죠? 아주 머나먼 이야기 같았어요.
Thank you, Sinclair, for being just as confused as me.
폭주하면서 자아심도를 생성할 때 불순물이 섞여 들어왔어요. K사의 특이점, 일명.
Yeah, I was thinking of the tears. They kind of reference the crying and the loneliness above, which felt like that.
그 영향으로 죽었던 사람들까지 덤벼들고 있잖아.
네, 그것에 대한 녹아내려진 기억인 듯하네요.
그 눈물 흘리는 것의 마음도 이 공명에 녹아든 건가요? 그러면 눈물 흘리는 것도 역시 사람과 다를 바 없는.
한테 세상에는 별을 찾고자 하는 이들이 많아요.
Star of the City type beat, bro. All right, please blow these guys' brains out.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Okay, so we're losing all our clashes. But yeah, it's so peak.
타겟 포착 1시간.
Wow. We're lucky if Tsukishi isn't revealed to be on the list as a VIP. You're so right, bro. You're so right. Yo, why are people that are creative also like degenerates? Why can't we have nice things? That's funny. He has look, he has the +4, which means he's guaranteed to succeed here.
이 정도 일은 우습소. 3등 항에서도 능히 해내겠군.
Oh, random choice, chat. Okay. Second, fifth, 8th, or 6th, first? I'm gonna look. So second row, 5th column, column 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is one of them. Or 5th row, 8th column, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or this. Or 6th row, 1st column. I'm feeling this one. Pride skills deal 10% more damage. Okay. W.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
공간이 바뀌었네요. 여긴 어디였어요?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Tsukihi is a thing. Tsukishi. Ugh. More people need to be honest with themselves, and more creative people should put their fetishes into their works. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with. Well, the thing is, I think Made in Abyss would be a better piece of art if we took out the fetish stuff, bro. Maybe that's just me, though. Like, the random fetish stuff doesn't add at all to the narrative. It's just like, if anything, it's kind of distracting. So, to like a degree, you know. But there's like ways to do it that are good, I guess. But there's also ways to do it that are like I think some of the insaneness, dare I say, fetishistic stuff in his head is like in the plot and is actually good and interesting. But some of it is clearly just like dumb distraction. Yeah. And that kind of stuff I don't like. Like, don't just put it in because you're horny. Like, actually do something, bro.
무슨 소리야, 아는? 우리가 맨날 지나다니던 도로잖아.
네.
이곳은 내 생업의 터전. 그것의 근교야.
밤에는 연구를 하고 낮에는 뭘 했는데?
나는 건축가였어.
오, 건축가라. 무슨 일을 했네, 이상 씨.
I love Gregor. He's so fun and nice.
본래 이 거리에는 뛰어다니는 아이들이 있었어. 많지는 않지만 드문드문 눈에 밟히는 아이들이. 고작 버려진 공 하나로도 그들은 웃음을 잃지 않았어.
나도 어린이들을 참 좋아하오. 참으로 순수한 생명이 아니오.
Yo, check Don's PC.
지금은 안 보이네. 어디로 간 걸까?
Maybe one day,
그를
Sif.
배울
Maybe one
나이가 된
day.
아이들은 여러 공장으로 끌려가오. 그 중에 내가 만든, 내가 직접 설계한 공장도 있어.
이상.
효율적으로 사람들을 감시하는 일에 최적화가 된 구조였어. 노동자에게
Oh, so he was like part of the
더할
horrible
나위 없이
part of it.
편리했고
400 kilobytes to
그들의
fix your
벌이가 썩
smut.
좋았으니
Yeah, she would.
나의 벌이가 퍽 좋았던 것은 무릇 그 때문일 테요.
뭐 그렇다고 네가 그 돈을 보란듯이 펑펑 쓰고 다니진 않았잖아. 구인회를 위해 전부 바쳤지.
기억나세요? 제가 T사에서 직장을 구하고 제일 처음 만든 기술이요.
인식표 말이지?
네, 미아가 된 아이들을 위해 만들었어요.
Aww.
우습죠. 그걸 쓰면 부모와 감동의 재회를 할 아이들이 늘어날 줄 알았나 봐요. 그런데 지금은 모든 공장에서 근로 시간을 관리하는 데 쓰더라고요.
What the hell is
심지어
pelvic
그걸
destruction?
만든 저도 그 인식표를 차고
Yo,
일을
chat,
했는데
what the hell is pelvic destruction? And who's getting NTR'd? My goodness.
우리가 T사에서 이뤄낸 업적은 그런 것이었지.
And who would be... Oh, X Black Silence. You know what's so funny? You know what's so funny? I read Red Mist X, and then I skipped to the end, and I assumed that it was Red Mist X Bina. I just assumed in my brain that it was Yuri between the two of them, as opposed to actually reading the message. Which made me think like, you know, Who's getting... Well, now the NTR thing makes sense, because it's actually the Mike Silence. I just assumed Bina. I read the B, and I just assumed Bina. Even better. Absolutely, dude.
순수하게 탐구에만 몰두하고 싶었으므로.
Without the exploitation of what that knowledge brings.
그런 것쯤이야 수탈과 착취를 피하려고 T사에 건너갈 때부터 짐작하고 있지 않았어? 이상? 당하지 않으려면 누군가를 대신시켜야 한다는 것쯤은. 그러니 죄책감 가지지 마.
Look at all these depressed people in the back. Oh, we're about to absolutely annihilate this Pekatatanka Tatakatakantakahunk.
빠르게 처리하지.
Oh shit, that was cool! I don't think I've seen that, or like, I haven't seen him jump into the fucking skybox with that. That was fire. I also love the animation for the grip, right? The kush. So satisfying to watch. The knockback is ridiculous on that. 142. My honest reaction to 142 damage.
타겟 포착. 한사람 목표로.
Ah, yes. Wait, chat, what about the LobCorp VODs? Yo, put some respect on LobCorp, bro. The LobCorp VODs. Okay. Oh, I think we're like right at the end here. Maybe. Let's see.
놓치지 말게.
Oh, it's this guy. Alright. If this unit has burn, inflict the same amount to all units with entangled cursed talisman. We don't have that, luckily. And then we want to chop the arm, it looks like, so that it deals 20% less damage. Okay. Oh god. That's kind of strong. We should win against that, though, with that. We could grip one of these. Maybe, like, target marked, and then... I want to take out the arm. And I think the strat with the Atelier logic is... Oh god, wait, you know what the strat is?
숨 참고 있을 때 말 걸지 마라.
Yo, you know what the strat... Chat, I figured out the strat. The strat is that you never spend your Atelier logic ever unless it'll end the fight. Right? You use it as your fight ender, and then otherwise you just sit on field spamming the evade token, spamming combat poise, because evade's good, in order to spam melee support. And so you don't have to make him leave ever, and then if the fight's over, there's no consequence to him leaving, so you just want to save that bullet until you need to fire it. So it's literally like your Hail Mary, like, oh, I need to stagger this now or we lose. Or like, oh, I need to, you know, kill him now. You can just save it until then. That's actually tech. With a Lu team. Oh, is that the burn team? Oh, I am so sorry for your loss, bro. Oh, we should use this, though. We should use Fluid Sac. We won't corrode, so it's fine. It's a shame we get rid of gripping, which I think is the best part of that ability. Oh my god, really? We never got a red? That's crazy. All of my sinners died to burn. That's so sad. Okay, let's just do this. Wow, he rolled really bad. He didn't roll a single thing there. Man, I love me a piece of false fluid sack. Respectfully. Nice triple roll. Scary. Good. Fantastic. Wonderful. Here we go. The Blowjob Brothers or the Scissor Sisters? What are you talking about? What in the hells are you talking about? There we go. And that gets everybody a way more... Oh my god, and I just do it again. I just do it again and again in order to spam everybody's sanity to the moon off the rip. That's gotta be like some weird, never before used terminology to describe a certain duo of characters, right? That's like the only way. I'm fine with full stop on the arm. That'll be a lot of good damage. Where did I put the wound on? Okay, the wound's on the arm. So we want to do this for free. Wait, why is this favored? Oh, here we go. And then something like this. So that this gets through, which guarantees the open wound, which makes it a deep wound, so we get Night All next turn. This for sanity, full stop for damage, impale for damage, return fire because someone needs to clash.
내가 시범을 보이지.
I know who the Blowjob Brothers are, but who are the Scissor Sisters? That is honestly a more crazy follow-up. That is actually known. The Gregor, Hongnu, and Mursal trios dubbed the Blowjob Brothers because they suck. Specifically their Lu IDs. Yeah, I think I have those Lu IDs, and I uptied them to use in my Burn Mirror Dungeon, and they just weren't that good. They're like okay, but it's just like, all they do is put some burn on them. Like, it lacks like an extra punch. Man, that ability is crazy. Fluid Sack is so strong. Like, everybody's already like almost full. Hit him with a headshot! Boom! Nice. Okay, now we got the deeper wound, which means we can do an execution on that arm. Oh, is there like a stage 2? What's going on here? No? Oh, wait, what does that do? Oh, interesting. Okay, anyways. We can do execution on the arm for Night All. Ambush. Oh, you were too slow. That's funny. Gripping. Take the shot. I might just do I might just bullseye him because he's pretty much dead. So let's just do the damage and kill. Right, we have an execution and a bullseye on a broken part, which is gonna have a Night All and a Telear Logic. Like that's just gonna be broken. Okay, we rolled the thing there. Are we gonna get the crit? And we got the crit! 351. Damn. Follow with a Merce. And then finish him with the Night All. I love that ability. Yeah, I'll show y'all. Oh, frick. Cancel. I will not be showing y'all. The, I do have him. Oh, I guess I didn't uptie him. I thought I did. I think I thought about it and then didn't. Did I uptie the other one? I think I uptied you. Yeah, I uptied this guy to 3. I think, why did I do that? Oh, I think I liked this. I think I liked this support, and so I was gonna do it anyways because this support looked decent. And then this tier 3, I guess I liked for some reason. This guy looks okay. You know? I think the Gregor one is worse. And then who was the other one? Is it you? Is it Ryoshu? Yeah. And then Ryoshu I didn't uptie, so I guess I only uptied the one. Oh, there is a floor too. Okay. This way.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에.
I'm gonna lose the better of the 3. Yeah. Yeah, I think I tried to analyze all 3. To figure it out. Your team was mostly 2 stars. I totally get it. I've gotten so lucky with having way too many 3 stars at this point. Streamer luck, you know.
이곳에 걸음하는 이들의 수도 나날이 늘고 소라는 그들의 곱절만큼 쌓여가는구려.
여기가 무슨 동네 저작거리도 아니고 말이야. 너무 시끄러워. 9일 때가 딱 적당했어.
우와, 신기한 게 많이 생겼어. 나
구보.
여기 있는 발명품 좀
구보.
입 좀 닫아줄래?
How scary.
동백, 너무 그러지 마. 활기차 보이기만 하는데.
누군가는 소란을 소음으로 여겼고 누군가는 난장을 성장으로 여겼지. 나는 여느 때처럼 비껴보았소. 햇볕만이 계속 내리쬐다가도 수일간 장대비만 내릴 때가 있는 것처럼 날씨의 변덕스러움을 헤아리려 하는 것은 의미가 없다고 생각하였기에 잔잔해질 날을 기다리며 고기를 내어다볼 뿐이었지.
Fair enough. Now let's annihilate some people.
내가 시범을
Murder,
보이지.
please.
그 삶에 마침표를. 이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보. 쏜다.
I love headshot. Let me read.
긴장하셨나요?
Oh, it's on use. You get target spotted on use. Not. It doesn't even have to do the other stuff. Or even if you're out of ammo. Holy peak.
1시 방향.
Oh frick. Only got the one coin.
여기가 네 약점인가?
Squeeze him. So much aura.
빠르게 처리하지.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷.
Your Limbus company dragon horde. Yeah, some of y'all are crazy, dude.
빈틈투성.
Grippy Faust, my beloved. I do love the gripper.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Uncultured all community.
이번 난수레에도 영지는 않았네.
날개에서 정식 초대를 받았대.
Oh wow.
두 번째는 나.
Invited by a wing.
어느 날개였는지는 모르는 건가요?
그건 아무도 모르던데.
왜 못마땅해 하는 거야? 같이 가자는 영지 형의 제안을 한사코 거절한 건 너였잖아, 동백. 꼭 9이라는 숫자에 집착할 필요는 없어. 8이 되면 어떻고 5이 되면
Oh,
또
enjoy your time at class, Apple.
있잖아,
Do
동랑씨는
enjoy.
언제까지 그
Study well.
동물병원 놀이나 할 셈이야? 영주님이 소속되어 있는 단체라길래 기껏 바쁜 일정 다 빼고 왔더니 웬 어린아이 장난감 같은 것밖에 안 보이잖아.
오, 누린. 오랜만이야. 고향 동지를 여기서 다시 보게 되어 반갑군. 우리보다 나중에 티사로 왔던데 적응은 우리보다 더 빨랐던 모양이야.
Farewell,
그런데
farewell.
어린아이
Have a good rest of your
장난감
day.
같다는 말은 좀 섭섭한데. 동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면 그런 말은 함부로 못할 걸.
Jeez, you don't gotta
뭐
remind me. Wait,
걔네들이
why would we bring up animals
동랑씨한테
having
돈이라도
pain?
물어오면서 은혜를 갚는다면 그때 취소해 줄게.
Oh wait, vet routine, is that what you said? Oh, okay, yeah.
느린, 이곳을 천박하게 기술이나 사고 파는 경매장이라고 생각하는 거니? 몇 달 전만 해도 이 시대에 무슨 낭소래냐며 거들떠보지도 않던 주제에 뭐든 콩고물이라도 얻어먹으려고 기웃거리는 거 아니야?
동백.
너 감싸주는 거 아니야? 저 자식이 너무 꼴 보기 싫어서 그런 거야. 그런데 넌 왜 그렇게 동물들이 치료하는 것에 열심인 거니? 사람도 아니고. 나중에 뭐 해 먹고 사려고?
That is such a
심하네.
money way to put it.
닭집이나 할까?
Oh, don't bring up the chicken restaurant. Wait, he actually. wait.
많이 만든 다음에 아무
This is what he actually does.
방법으로 날개를 잘라내는 거야. 나는 것은 날개 한 쌍만이면 충분하니까. 그러면 사람은 고기를 먹어서 좋고 닭은 아무것도 잃지 않아서 좋은 거지.
참나.
I have a feeling that's not what happened at all, based on what we saw.
글쎄.
Plumpy chicken. I don't like plumpy.
너는 어디 가서 장면
Yeah, that's
같은 건
plumpy.
절대
Feels like it
없구나.
has like a disease.
알았니?
It's got a case of the plumps.
희미하지만 소리가 들렸던 것 같소. 균열의 소리였소. 고작 작은 균열 하나가 어떤 결과를 초래하는지 알고 있었음에도 불구하고 넘겨버렸던 이유는 어쩌면 못 들은
Chicken
척하고
jockey
싶었던 걸지도
smile.
모르겠다는 생각을.
Yo, if there's ever a chicken restaurant called Chicken, I'm honestly, you know what? I'm surprised that, as far as I know, no chicken organization tried to take advantage of Chicken Jockey. Wouldn't that have been smart to have like a street cart that's called like the Chicken Jockey and they sell chicken? I feel like that absolutely would have gotten some extra cash. I mean, I'd be pulling up to the Chicken Jockey. Oh, it's just, well, but it'd be copyright infringement, huh? What are the words Chicken Jockey copyright infringement? Somebody research this now. And if they're not, I think we still have an opening.
비스듬히 바라보다 스며들면 그만일 것이라는 게 아니람이었다는 생각을 이제야 하게 돼요.
그거 알아?
What happened?
네 말도 내게는 딱히 위로가 되지 않았어. 오히려 누리네 말이 내게 큰 깨달음을 주더라. 아무리 노력해도 당장 쓰이지 않는 기술이라면 결국 누구도 거들떠봐주지 않는구나.
Yeah, that's fair. Wow, look at all the mirrors set up on the table. They're usually staying in front of it, so it's hard to see, but that's so cool. Alright, please shoot somebody in the head now. Boom! It was copyrighted by a random business owner, part of a toy chain. Yo, that guy was trying to get in on the Chicken Jockey action, bro. Are you kidding me right now?
내가 시범을 보이지.
Bro was on it. Brrr. Man, I love the animation for ambush. That's such a fun one. Going skyward like that. Holy pig. Dang, Heathcliff got a ponytail too. I didn't notice that. The elusive Chicken Jockey Funko Pop. Yo, just kill me already, bro.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할
April 18th, 2025. Oh, it wasn't even that long ago.
어딘가 슬픈 이야기지.
Oh, we're back to these two. Okay. The crying thing.
만약 모든 이야기가 다 행복하기만 하다면 하늘에는 더 이상 별이 필요하지 않았을지도
Oh,
몰라.
someone's gotta weep. Okay.
별을 낳는 건 고독과 어둠이니까. 그게 당신이 내 이야기를 사랑하는 이유기도 했고. 나는 더 많은 세상에 대해 들려줄 테니 대신해서 울어줘. 나와 나머지의 목까지.
Is she dead? And he was holding like her urn or something? I didn't really get a good look at that, and then it just disappeared before I could pause. Because when he was walking around like alone. You know? on his little journey in the outskirts.
내가 시범을 보이지.
정화.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
Minecraft movie set movie game adaptations 10 years back. I feel like there was okay. Yeah, I can't really. It almost looks like there's like a living head in there or something. Take 10 less bludgeoning damage. Lit. Trying to think. I feel like there was a good movie game adaptation, but I'm forgetting about it.
마지막까지.
What was like the best movie game adaptation in recent memory? Because I feel like there was a good one.
소각기 아닌가요?
There's a concept incinerator. It's just a little bonfire. What?
왜 이곳에 소각기가?
Oh, that's so simple. I watched the first Sonic movie and it was alright. Yeah.
기술 발명을 위한 민간 집합을 하려면 T사의 정식 허가를 받아야 한다는 공문이 내려왔다. 기술도 마찬가지다. T사 기술청에 허가받지 않은
what?
기술은 모조리 압수당하겠지.
They yoinked it all. They didn't have a permit, so they got fucked.
그리고 기술청에 등록되든 빼앗기든 결국 어떻게든 우리 누구도 원치 않은 방식으로 사용되겠지. 그러니 그 전에 우리 손으로 없애는 것이다.
Was the Mario movie good? I didn't watch
아니,
it.
이제 와서요? 혹시 우리 구인의 모임 때문에 아니 그 유리창
The
때문에?
window.
잠깐. 숨어서 기술을 만들어야 한다는 발상이 함정이잖아. 혹시 모르잖아. T사가 허가를 해줄지도.
어리석은 질문이군. 구인회가 만들어진 목적을 잊었나? 우리는 순수한 탐구를 위해 모였다. 하찮은 날개에 무쇠 따위가 되려는 게 아니라.
Arcane. I think Arcane is exactly what I was thinking. I think that's the one. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Mario movie was good. I should watch it. I feel like it looked like it would be a fun experience. Like pretty chill. Yeah, Arcane was what I was thinking for sure though.
넓게 보자고.
Season 1 was so peak.
넘겨받는 건 T사가 아니라 도시라고 생각되지 않아? 기술은 남들을 위해 쓰여야 비로소 가치가 생겨. 그 전까지는 그냥 장난감일 뿐이고. 내가 만든 이 치료 기술 하나면 최소한 이 도시에 몇백 명은 살릴 수 있을 텐데. 그런데 이 실체도 없는 구인회라는 허상을 지키기 위해서 그걸 버려야 할까?
This guy does not care about the pure pursuit of knowledge at all, bro.
모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 어설픈 시도는 그만둬. 고작 이런 기술로 전부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진작에 모든 걸 바쳤겠지. 하지만 그런다고 바뀌겠니? 여전히 구리고 엉망일걸.
그러게 내가 잘못 생각했네. 이딴 게 다 뭐라고. 와, 소각기 진짜 잘 탄다. 이걸 만든 사람도 우리처럼 순수한.
And that his concept incinerator got like perverted as well. That's a sad idea for it.
그게 정말 괜찮은 것이오.
아, 이것 봐 이상. 우연히 뒷골목에서 신기한 물건을 얻었어. K사라는 다른 날개에서 요새 생산하고 있는 물건이래. 액체처럼 보일 정도로 작은 나노로봇의 군집이라는데.
Oh, one of the ampules?
아무리 으깨지고 다치고 뼈가 부러지고 해쳐지고 도륙나고 토막나도.
You know, I don't hate Dongrang too much. It's probably just because he has such a sweet little smile. He was moving kind of crazy with the tear thing, but like, yeah. I don't know. It's just kind of like this city is full of psychos everywhere. So it doesn't exactly like, you know, move the needle whenever. Oh, this guy's kind of a psycho. It's like, yeah, everyone's kind of a psycho. I mean, 90%.
그러니까 다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어. 나 혼자 무언가를 치료하려 고생하거나 마음 아파할 필요도 없었던 거지. 정말 멍청했다. 그렇지?
동랑.
Oh, it's this guy. We have to break the umbrellas. To make him get inflicted with rupture. Or bind, I guess. Or no, this gives rupture, yeah. Though it's gonna be kind of hard with all this happening. I bet we can ignore these two. These two are fine. This we need to deal with for sure, though. What do we have? Target marked? Execution? Let's do like... Oh, too slow. That's hopeless, huh? What's your tier 2? Lantern? Oh, you're gonna be fluid sacking. Okay, so you fluid sack you. And then I would like to get rid of that. Maybe with this? Oh, that's not great. Oh, you don't even have enough. What's your tier 4? Oh, it's that shit which I don't understand. W. Yeah, I didn't really get what Don Bake was cooking too much. Oh, attack weight 5? Wait, this is attack weighting these two. Oh, these have 82 HP though. God damn. That's so much. Throw one of those on. Throw this back here. Gamble this because we'll have the fluid sack by then. And then this is an opposed attack just to deal damage. To apply open wound. So we're hopefully killing 2 of these damaging stuff. We're just kind of feeling it out.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Wow, really not much.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Boom! Though to be fair, she is going to be hitting them again next turn with the same thing, most likely. Yeah. Oh, nice! We got a headshot off of that. Sick. No! And then these are fine. It's just like no damage. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, that is right, Digi, that is right. She was yapping about that. Okay, what if I do like this? Are you gonna do this? Just take out these 3? Or like these 2, probably? I'm gonna assume these 2 die. This one needs a little bit of work. We need to make sure this gap attack's going into the head. Oh, that's not a good chance though, huh? Head is where the open wound is, though. How bad are these? Oh, these are pretty bad. We kind of need to deal with these. I don't think we can have our cake and eat it, too. I think we just got to make moves. How good's headshot looking? Maybe like this? Was impale. This. This. Execution. Something like this. Or, it'll get rid of it, but I could do like Lantern or Suddenly. Just to ensure we don't lose the clash. How hurt are we? Like, not. Do this. Oh, you can't do yours, that's right. Probably have you do yours. Land of Illusion. Oh, that's nice. It'll double hit this guy, so this guy might die. That's actually a good point. So this guy might die off of it, and then this guy's definitely gonna die. Okay, I think I like this.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Ah! Ah! It's going wrong! It's fine. Chopping all the umbrellas is gonna be
이
nice.
전투는 승리할 거예요.
And this. And we're getting everybody's sanity way up, which is gonna be enough
환상의 세계로
to turn it. Ah! One of the umbrellas! Here we go. Okay. Oh, he's chilling. Why are you chilling? Because of the umbrellas breaking? Does that force him to chill? He got binded. He's gonna gain 1 million stuff. Combat start. All enemies lose 20 SP. Wouldn't it be funny if we lost less than 20 SP? Just a thought from silly old me, but what if we didn't lose 20 SP? You ever think about that? Let me just headshot the umbrella. We all know an umbrella can be headshot. Think about it. Should probably just headshot the guy, huh? Especially because my speed's higher, so I get speed difference damage. I could even do the super shot. I don't really see the point though. Yeah, let's headshot the guy. We'll just break this guy through fluid sacking every turn. Here we go. Oh, I wonder if there's a world she would have corrupted. Because the corruption chance would be based off of her new negative as opposed to what she had at the start. That's kind of a scary thought. Boom! And then another one. Boom! Staggered. Okay. Oh, this is funny. So, like, it's either... We need all 4, right? So we either need to get 3 90% or 1 80%. 1 80% is probably better than 3 90s, right? I feel like 90, 90, 90, it would dip below 80. My intuition says that this is a better chance. Chat. Old umbrellas are lined up around the drifting fox. Old, worn, old umbrellas. The umbrellas look like they've been standing there for wings. No how many, and we got it! The thing is, chat, you have to understand, I have fought this guy like 5 times in the mirror dungeon. This is the same thing, and it's not even plot relevant, it's just a random umbrella fox. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, I didn't read that. All old umbrella take damage by 30 at max HP. That's like miserable because we already like did that, and then Heathcliff losing SP is bad. So that was bad for us. W. Whoa, calm down. Okay. Attack weight 1 million. Hopeless. Am I paralyzed? Why is everything so hopeless? It's just a 1220. It's just a 1220. Oh, that it gets higher there. I guess I could bullseye just to... Oh, really? Even the bullseye's a bit... Oh, that has a chance to corrode now. I could grip you. Grip your body. Where's your open wound? Oh, 1 on each. That was demo me. I'm splitting my wounds. That looks kind of fine. And then... just deal damage. Lol. Kind of want to deal with the guy in the bag. We need to deal with that though. How good is this? Oh, that dominates. I guess it's because I have 40, so I'm very likely. If we miss though, then it'll really, really hurt. I think I'm fine with taking the risks. Risks are fun. I like taking risks. I was immersed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I will be doing it again. Okay, boom. Well, maybe we just hurt the umbrella a bit. And then... how are we doing ammo-wise? We're at 4. Low-key, just fucking end the fight, no? Like, low-key, just end the fight. It's a guaranteed crit, because we're at so much poise. That's 140 right there. Part broken. Frick you. Million damage. Merce right there. They're one hit. I did bring that into my thoughts, by the way, that if they both miss, then it breaks again. So even if we miss, as long as they miss, it's fine. I was running calculations you weren't even prepared for. Get in your egg again. Lol. See what I mean, though? Holding that bullet to end the fight is kind of crazy tack. Who would have thought? Or just for like a pivotal moment. Oh, that's pretty good. We have a lot of that, actually. We have a lot of skills with 2 attack wave. Less Gloom Affinity damage. Should I be reading those ego gifts? I kind of feel like I should be. I would feel a desire to scatter into the winds in lush blue, sensing the sway of seeds plunging into my scrawling mind. I saw no meaning in attempting to fathom the caprices of the weather. I'd simply wait for things to calm out for the day's arrival. Alas, I was careless in my assumption that I could simply observe slant. These are just lines from the text. We were neither high flyers nor greedy vultures. We were merely children who love technology. Indeed. Let's go into the fire, chat. Into the fire. Into the flame. Guys, we're gonna make it. We're gonna beat Kanto 4.
지난 날처럼
Hold fast.
순수와 감탄에 젖은 얼굴로 연구를 하는 이들은 이미 봉우리를 훔치렸고 맞받고 낯선 소리들이 대신 들어차기 시작했지. 일정한 발소리, 신분을 확인하는 태엽 소리, 묵직하고 낮은 목소리.
왜 구인의 위치를 발각시켰지 않은?
아니요.
그랬을 거예요.
The hod of the group.
기술의 출처를
The hod. It's always the small Twinkie
소환이 될
ones.
거라고 했단 말이에요.
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고 죽었어야지.
이 자들이 왜 저를 끌고 가는 거예요? 기술을 내놓지 못한 게 왜 죄가 된다는 거죠? 내 기술에는 가치가 없다면서 당신 입으로 말한 거잖아. 영지, 도와줘. 끌려가고 싶지 않아.
아무리 생각해도 방법은 하나야.
Wow, the city just ruins everything
내가 돌아가면
always.
다 끝날 일이야. 유리를 내어주면.
네가 잡혀 들어가면 구인에도 끝장나. 유리 기술이 저들 손에 어떻게 놀아날지 알고?
Never trust a twink, chat. Never trust a twink.
변하는 건 없었어. 그렇게 기술을 내놓지 못하겠다고 버티는 자와
내 차례가 올 줄 알고 있었다.
Ever stoic.
그리고
Even in
다신
character,
보지
ever
못할
stoic.
거라고 생각한다.
Good casting.
담담하게 끌려가는 자와
숨어 지내는 것도 이제 심심해졌어. 나만의 길을 걷기로 했으니까 되도록이면 다시는 보지 말자고.
직접 자기 발로 나가는 자도 있었고.
바다를 닮은 아이를 만났어요.
Yeah?
유리와도 거울과도 같지 않지만 전 바다의 물결과
Oh,
바다의
that's
생각들이
sweet.
좋아요. 수심을
Very
알 길이
poetic.
없으니 따라가기로 했답니다.
알 수 없는 말.
True. You know what? Actually, I bet the head has some rule that you can't like have a D&D campaign without a permit. Absolutely. Frick the head, bro. All my homies hate the head.
그렇게 겨울이 오고 있었어.
괴로운 경험이었어요. 마치 정말로 구인의 일원이 된 것 같은.
Ishmael, get back into character.
되는 것이니까요. 발자취의 영향을 당연히 받을
Oh,
수
wow. They're actually getting in character. Like the character is getting in them. Oh no, don't make me play the hottest person in the party. Oh no. A lot of dark blue.
정화.
Wait, which one's dark blue, chat? It says A res. I don't know what the A one is.
자세가 뭐라고니? 자비의
All I know is
감사.
gluttony is green, right? Gluttony is green. Yo, I got a comment about that the other day. It's so, kind of funny. Is it just called absolute resonance? No, but like, what's the sin? Like the sin that dark blue corresponds with, is that pride? You saying should have given Boomerang a kiss and made out with him? You know what? I think you're right. I think that would have helped. Oh, okay. Well, goodbye, Meatball. Bye, Meatball. Oh my god, it rolled a crit and a world heads. That's crazy. Dark blue sin, my favorite. Ah, yes, teal sin. Ah, yes, green sin. Remember, never have a green sin. What? Why does it like connect in like this? Is it telling me I can just go here? Oh well. If it's, I'll do a question mark. I love a question mark. Oh, I'm so used to that was muscle memory. Try talking, keep quiet. Yo, always go with y'all. All the sinners face the window. He has a base of 8. He needs 1 success. That actually doesn't seem great. You need 2 successes, but you have 45s. Oh, that's phenomenal. I cried without a choice. Oh, I am in pain. I entertained the thought, how must I cry? When Onglu talked to the figures in the window, they withered and disappeared. Then a fragment fell from the window. We took it and left the room.
계획을 세워두면 이런 것도
In a
어렵지
clash, pride and envy
않단다.
skills have +1 power. W.
마지막.
We're getting a lot of good little ego gifts.
발버둥칠 수밖에.
저마다 지키고 싶었던 시간이 달랐던 모양이요. 누군가는 이대로 멈춰 있길 바랬고, 누군가는 앞으로 나아가길 바랬지. 나는
허가받지 않은 기술을 소지하고 있다는 신고가 들어왔다.
영지에게는
No one's home.
하고 서신을 보내놓았어. 저놈들이 가져가기 전에 지하실에 유리와 거울을
Oh, the
살려놓아야
other
돼.
event also connected in.
나랑 동랑이 옮기고 있을 테니까 남은 사람들이 문을 막고 있어.
Oh, I see what you mean, Digi. I like that. He just kind of waited for it to pass. And then the cracks just got bigger and bigger. Oh, this guy's entire skull is about to pop like a balloon. Goodbye. Only 49 there. Shing! Send in a headshot, please. Thank you. Man, I love a team up.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Well, these guys are good against Pierce. That's funny because that's like my main thing right now. I got everybody using Pierce.
자세가 무너졌니?
Oh, I love that. I
자비의
love
감사.
Mercer.
여기가 네 약점인가?
사격 개시. 타나구만.
I like this team because I can keep spamming that emote. And that's such a fun emote to spam.
구인회 주도자 영지와 유리 기술은 너.
Oh, frick! That one Rodya Tremor identity is one of these guys. We've seen this before. This is the Tremor identity. That's crazy.
이것은 너희가 잘못 보낸 시간에 대한 대가다.
For the time you've spent wrongly. It's funny because she has like a time thing. These guys might have like time powers because that's how her identity functions.
우리 중 하나가 배신을 했어. 어제 모습을 감춘 감룡. 그놈 짓인가?
그건 이제 중요하지 않다, 동백. 어서 도망쳐야 해.
Oh, I'm on it, chat.
너희들
I've been in these mirror dungeon streets.
마지막으로 기깔나는 불꽃놀이 한번 보지 않을래? 불꽃도 멀리서 보면 꽤 예쁜 꽃이거든.
동백, 설마 이곳을?
Is she about to burn it all down? What's the play here?
마지막으로 물을게. 너희들 중에는 정말 배신자가 없는 거지?
여부가 있겠어.
말도 안 되는 질문을 하는군.
Boomerang.
나야, 동백. 내가 구인회를 팔아넘겼어.
Yo, frick Boomerang, bro.
마지막으로 남은 시야는 폭발음과 함께 반쯤 불타가는 동.
Oh. This is where she just went insane and never recovered.
어떠한 색도 없이 불타오르는 우리의
Right? When she came back,
구인회였어.
she was like gone at that point.
아니지, 동랑. 그들은 동백에게 솔직히 말하지 않았어. 동백은 쭉 모르고 있었어. 그래서
Oh.
끊임없이 우리 중 누군가를 의심하며
Oh, I
살아온 것이지.
see.
사실 나였어, 동백. 그날 밀고 한 자 말이야.
역시
Oh shit!
그래서 죽어가던 동백의 눈이 분노로 물들고
That's so horrible.
여린 이고는 깨어지고 좌절하여 꽃잎으로 꺾이고.
Oh wow. Yo, that voice acting right there was crazy.
그거 알아? 이상? 대문 앞에 째깍거리는 소리가 선명하게 들리고 있다면 그건 집안의 T사 기술청.
Oh yeah, honestly, justified crash out.
우리 중 대부분
I'd be freaking out too if my league got betrayed.
잊을 수 없는 경험이지. 하지만 넌 몰랐을 테야. 수준 높은 건축가님께서는 T사의 혜택을 받고 있었을 테니까. 대개 첫 번째 방문은 갑작스럽고 고요해. 예상치 못하게 등장해서 대부분은 당황.
Bro's not monologuing how everybody's gonna crash apart.
마음속에 구인에 대한 자부심과 신념이 남아 있어. 그들도 그걸 알아. 하지만 언제든지 다시 돌아올 수 있다는 공포를 각인시켰다는 것도 그들은 알고 있지. 두 번째 방문부터는 상황이 달라지지. 그들은 내 시간이 어디서 흘러왔고 어디로 나아갈지 알고 있거든. 내 과거를, 현재를.
Terrifying way to put it.
내 약점과 욕망을.
Honestly, dude, you're giving them too much power in your mind. Like, even if they have some time magic stuff, who cares? I don't know. Like, I don't know, bro. We're talking about like free will and determinism shit. Yo, what are we talking about, dude? Boomerang, can we lock in? They now know where my time flows from and where it's headed. That doesn't mean they're God, alright? If they were God, they wouldn't be T-Corp agents, alright? They would be the head. There are limits to whatever they're doing, you know? Bro got visited by one agency one time and is like, I have no power. They're time gods. Boomerang! If they were time gods, they wouldn't be T-agents. They do not have your past, present, future, and the shapes of all your weaknesses and desires in their hands. They have some of that, sure. I've seen the magic, but like, please, man. Bro's glazing them.
그중 특히 동물 재생 치료에 관심이 있다고 들었다.
Holy drip. How I treat the IRS? Oh, yeah, IRS versus T-Corp agents, who would win?
에메랄드빛으로 가득 찬 도시지. 그곳에서
Honestly, I don't frick with the IRS, guys.
관심이 있을 것 같다고. 알다시피 이런 기회가 모두에게 오는 건 아니지.
The cigar is aura-filled, yeah.
그리하여 동랑.
Absolutely.
마침내 소원을 이뤘어.
Oh no, I still can't. I'd have to do the battle. It didn't connect over.
어머, 부탁드려요.
It's so funny. I can never tell, like, I always forget if we just finished a battle or just starting a battle whenever we have one of these.
나의 모든 건 역시 멈추게 만들었어. 멈춘다는 것은 관심의 정지.
Ah, the source of his apathy.
무관심을 의미하오.
Just do it. Bah, I don't need no ego gifts, bruh. I can do this shit naked.
짓밟혀져도 상관없어졌다는 뜻이요. 하지만 그때 내 팔을 낚아챈 자가 있었어.
그대로 가만히 티사 기술
구보!
끌려가겠다고. 자네 같은 자가 드디어 미친 것이오 이상.
Gubo's trying to hype up you saying
함께 가야 해.
Fraudo. Fraudo.
끄덕이는 것 외에 내가 할 수 있는 것이 무엇이었겠는가? 나는 그가 티사 기술청 직원들에게 잡히려 했어도 끄덕였을 것이고 거울 기술을
Yeah, they kicked Dawn out. Dawn no longer gets to be Gubo.
것이며 그 자리에서 가만히 모른 척 숨어 있으라고 했어도 뜻대로 했을 것이요.
My poor apathetic king.
중 몇이 살아남아 도망쳤는지 나는 모르겠어.
Alright, sloshers. Sloshers interrupting my story. Get executed, LMAO.
허술하군.
그 삶의 마침표를 스틸레토.
Oh, the double headshot. Oh my god. Dawn getting kicked out for being bad at acting is so... Like, that's gotta just be canon, bro. I'm gonna just accept it as canon. Oh my gore! Oh, that guy got blown to smithereens. Somebody send help!
이 약점인가? 자세가 무너졌니?
Oh, I love this team. This team, oh my god. The follow-ups are so peak. Mercy into headshot follow-up. Oh my god, dude. Is so peak. We just get to have 1,000,000 attacks every turn. And then somehow lose this one. Yo, come on. 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 Jeez, man. Hardest working talisman agent I've ever met. Bro held on longer than, like, the boss talisman guy did. Crazy. Turned into a fine red mist. Holy crap. Heathcliff is the new red mist. Hey, look, we got that. We got back to the question mark. Oh, frick. Are those stars up there? Looking up, we saw a scenery that looks like a night sky through a crack. Lo, a shooting star. I heard that making a wish while a shooting star falls can make it true. Maybe we'll try it? I'll make a wish. Romantic. Everyone quietly made a wish with their eyes closed. However, nothing happened. Who was it? One of you must have opened your eyes in the middle of it. Coaxed one infuriated sinner. We left the room. Well, I'm not the chosen one. That's okay. Chat. I'm the chosen one because I choose myself. I don't need this. I don't need the ego gift. Okay, yeah, please explain what's going on here. Thank you.
나는 당신의 눈물로 다가오는 세월까지 피해가고 싶지 않아. 그 눈물은 더 절실한 사람들을 위해 쓰이는 게 맞으니까 잊지 마. 당신은 아파하는 모든 이들을 위한 이름 모를 별이야.
스테파네트 씨가 별세하였고 저희 케이사는 그분의 숭고한 유죄를 받들며 유감을 표하고자.
뭘 또 그렇게 돌려 말하실까? 제일 하고 싶은 말은 따로 있잖아요. 우리 중 누가 그 다음 대표 자리에 앉을 것인가?
Oh, she was the chief executive?
뭐 대표 자리에 앉는 법은 간단하지 않겠어요? 누가 얼마나 이 날개와 둥지에 기여하고 부흥시켰는가?
저는 스테파네트님이 노쇠로 인해 제대로 말씀하기 힘겨워할 때부터 대신 눈물을 뽑아냈습니다.
I was about to say, so she read stories to get the crying, and then homeboy just came in and started like shoved a TV in the thing's face and just said, "Cry more! Look at all the suffering." We really replaced story time, like old fairy tale story time, with like the news, in order to just maximize sobbing.
그러니까 말을 함부로 하면 이렇게
Oh,
된다니까요.
oh my
제
goodness.
성격을 알면서 그딴
Oh
식으로
my goodness.
짓거리셨나요?
이사들이 이 사실을 알면
We just making some stabs, bro.
그 전에 일단 당신은 끝장내주겠어.
우리
Oh, hello,
스테파니님.
beautiful.
마지막까지 한없이 상냥하셨군요. 눈물을
You're so pretty.
흘려야
Wait,
한다는 법은
your name is gonna get
없었던
written down because you're so pretty. Alfonso. That's actually correct. Holy crap. Alfonso. Pretty green cyborg robo girl. Look how beautiful she is. Under her little tie and her green hair. Wait, she is Monster Energy. Aww. Yo, chat. You think I can be the white monster to her Monster Energy? What's up, Alfonso? How you doing, baby girl?
여러분, 아무래도 제가 찾은 것 같아요. 대표의 자리에 앉는 방법은 참 간단해요. K사의 부흥. 이제 남은 건 이사들의 투표뿐이네요.
Tears are monster. That's funny.
멈추시오! 모두를 위해 누군가는 절망만을 보며 갇혀 살아야 한다는 건
Ah, chat. Those that walk away from Amalas. This is a those that walk away from Amalas type beat. It's that one story. Those who walk. Chat. This. It's basically a Amalas situation. Isn't that crazy? If you should go read this. It's basically I'm about to spoil it. So mute yourself for like 10 seconds if you don't want to. It's basically like a kid. There's like a city that's like a paradise, but the paradise only exists because there's a kid in like the basement that is being put through like torture. And so everybody goes to Amalis and they're like, "Oh my goodness, this place is awesome." And then they learn the truth of Amalis about like the torture that is like necessary for it to exist. And then it's like, what do you do about becoming aware of that? Hence, some people will walk away from Amalas after they realize that, like, the torture is necessary. You know what I mean? Where they realize that their happiness, they're not willing to have happiness in the name of someone else's suffering. It's kind of similar to that. So yeah, this one is the kid in the road to Amalis.
저들에겐 닿지 않을 거예요. 이건 이상시가 아닌 눈물에 관한 장면의 파편이니까.
Yeah, chat. Would you accept happiness if you knew that it was part of if it was happiness generated from all the suffering going to one person? Would you accept that type of happiness, or would you want your share of the suffering?
마치 오래전 이루지
Yeah,
못했던
it's an interesting
제
read.
꿈을 누군가 대신 이뤄주는 것 같았죠. 만일 저 통 속에 들어있는 것이 저였다면 저는 감사해하면서 제 모든 걸 바쳤을 거예요. 남김없이 전부. 그러니까 우리가 할 수 있는 건 그저 저것을 보며 감사해하고 존중해하는 것뿐이에요.
If it's a giant eye demon, I don't know. That does kind of change it, huh? Like, look at the stars in my hometown. Man, I wish I could kiss her. Oh, it's this guy! Shock Centipede! Danish shield equal to the head's HP. Okay, so we gotta hit the head. If this skill is on a slot, gain shield by the current HP. Okay. Relentless stabbing. Well, we'll do this first. Try to gain some poise. And then headshot spam. Ripping spam. Full stop to life spam. Gap attack. Oh, do I want to use anything? I should probably use Faust Fluid Sac for sanity, even if it means I don't get the grip. Get a grip! Get a grip, chat! Oh, it looks like the execution's not up next, so we'll just do stiletto instead. I'm kind of debating if I want to do return fire. Nah, no, there's no reason to. Okay, something like this.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Blah! Hit him with that fluid sac! Yeah, I do be getting them mirror dungeon flashbacks. Boom! Oh my goodness, rolled all 3 with only a 10. And then rolled another. Dude, we rolled really good this turn. Wait, we didn't break through any of the shield. Does the shield just disappear this turn? Am I stupid? Yo, chat, the shield would have disappeared anyways. I just wasted my entire turn. I thought the shield would stay. Wait, shield only lasts for a turn? I'm stupid? Okay, W's. This is kind of good. Okay, wait, stop. Okay, so this needs to be stopped no matter what. How's target marked look? Favored, 719 versus a 513. How about an ambush instead? Ambush looks good there. Stiletto on head's good. Try to get that wound through. You can just do another... Yeah, you might corrode. I don't want to corrode. You can cackle on something. Maybe try to cackle this to beat that, to gain sanity. And then you just return fire. I want you to gain sanity, though. Depends on the shield. Normally it's 1. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I'll just run it. It's nowhere to be found nearby, and I have to spend $468 on Amazon for it. God damn! Yo, ambush! Alright. Thank you for the million paralyze. Okay, these don't look bad at all. Body's kind of close to getting fricked with. We don't have execute, which is a shame. Headshot's good enough to, you know. You're paralyzed, so you shouldn't be doing one. Yeah. Something like this should be good. We already have the deep wound, so this is kind of a way not needed. So maybe I have you do this, just to get the win, make sure we win. Something like this. Boom! Boom! We're really not hitting that hard with a lot of these, but that's okay. We are breaking through. Slowly yet surely. Okay, we really want this one to succeed. I said we really want it to succeed. I said we really... Thank you for the sanity. Concentration's at 3. We have bullseye. We can do return fire, but then we're out, and then next turn we would pop it, presumably. Okay, next turn we have execution, which is good because the deep wound will still be there. You can fluid sac now. How do I want to play this? Because I could do going for the bullseye, but then the next one up is return fire. I could have you body sack. Like these two, and then something like this. I think actually we should be doing this, this, to spread a wound over there, and then this. So now there'll be a deep wound on head, and then there'll be a light wound on body. Open wound. What does open wound do by itself? I only really think of it as setup. Gain a bind next turn, and then it changes to deep wound. Deep wound, tremor burst, gain bleed count, and gain bind. So I'm basically just binding. Oh, what's gaze on? Gaze is on head. Maybe I just keep attacking on head, just cause extra damage. Freaking who cares? Just send it. I think the battle's not close enough for me to be freaking out this much. It's also really good to think that you can delay spending ammo by using ego. So as long as there's like good ego options for Heathcliff, I can just use ego, so he stays in the battle longer. Save the headshot for later, you know. Womp.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Oh, are these like all their little inventions? Is that a way to think of it? Oh, okay, so goodbye. Nice to see you. See you next time. Execution on a deep wound. We're about to chop through a bunch of the self-charge. It's on the right thing, right? Head. Targeting. Oh no, you need to target head, bruh. You target the head. Body doesn't have it. Head does. There we go. Right. Boom. Now that's staggered, so good damage. I love that ability. It's so fun to watch. Okay. Their self-charge went up to 20. Upon death, all skills are cancelled. Doubles currently owned. Oh, okay. So it doubled it. And now it starts to... Okay. Now we have to hit him 20 more times as he's wriggling on me. Okay. I have 2 bullseyes. I didn't know that was possible. I thought I only had 1 of the skill. Wait, how do I have 2 bullseyes if I only have 1 of the skill? Wait, make it make sense. Make it make sense. You know what I mean? Alright, well, just shoot him in the head, I guess. Oh, wait, no. I mean, you shoot him in the head, I guess. I should do this because it's going to be, like, guaranteed to win. And then you can do this. We maybe kill him before. I mean, that's 3 hits. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know if I think this is how that works. It's the only skill left in the list. Oh, so they cycle. It's like a pool, and you have to go every single one, and then it'll go to the next. I was thinking of it like drawing cards, not like not self-contained like that. Where like you just keep like that. If you like had the one, that you'd be holding it, and then it would just cycle the rest of them. The Shark Saint's body started to coil up. Its electricity is gathering. As the center pointed out, sparks are flying from the center of the coiled body. It might be a good idea to stop it. You can see Heathcliff freaking left. That's so funny. Oh, scary. Hung Lu struck at the centipede's carapace. Oh, a crack opened up its hard-looking armor. Could it really stop the centipede? That ought to look like a rare opportunity. Loses 3 self-charge. Gains 2 fragile. Only 7 more. But now he has 2. And then he's also going to... Not in take the shot. But in these 2, he'll have the buff. It's crazy. We only have tank the shot for all 4 of these. That's so crazy. Anyways. Nice. I think the rupture damage also chopped through some of the self-charge. That's why we only did 4 hits, but it did 7 self-charge. Because there was a rupture on those. W. Yo, bro. Big ass mirror dungeon.
아주 긴 침묵이 세월을 덮었어. 그동안 내 모든 시간은 덤이었네. 사방이 하얗게 칠해진 사각형 안에서 유일한 방문자는 딱 둘이었어. 보태 말하자면 사각형의
Whoa,
내부의
what is going
사각형에
on?
방문하는 자와 사각형의 내부의 사각형.
What are you talking about? N-Corp cubic room.
여기서 마음껏 연구해 보도록 해.
Oh, right, in the place in the hallways.
거울 기술을 말이야. 매일 식사와 영양제 챙겨 먹는 거 잊지 말고.
더 이상 거울을 보며 즐거워할 이들은 없었고, 더 이상 놀이도 아니었지만, 그럼에도 내가
The pill bottle on the wall.
거울을 붙잡고 있었던 연유는 요새는 구보와도 말을 안 하더군. 하루 종일 거울만 붙들고 있던데. 네 등만 말없이 쳐다보다 나갔어. 표정이 안 좋던데.
My depressed Yiseng.
상관없어. 나는 그대와 마주보며 이야기하는 편이 더 나으니. 내가 등을 돌리면 자네도 같이 등을 돌려주지 않는가. 이상 구보는 너를 진심으로 아끼고 있어. 알고 있지? 구보가 막바지에 남아 구인회에 합류한 것도 네 영향이 제일 클 걸. 그렇지 않소? 구보가 제일 아끼는 자는 자기
That's pretty. I think that's true.
자신을 드러내게 할 수 있는 것을 찾던 중.
And he was
마침
useful.
눈에 띈 것이 나인
Yeah,
것이지.
Yiseng was useful to him.
그럼 드러나게 해주면 되지. 그의 옆에만 있다면 너도 빛날 수 있잖아.
Really? That's what we want to
지금은
be?
인사의 이사가 너와 구보, 아세아를 데리고 새로운 구인을 만들고 있던데.
아세아?
뿌리부터 달라진 그 집단을 나는 구인회라고 부를 수가 없어. 이름을 빌려간 것뿐. 언젠가
Doomed
보여줘야
Yaoi.
할 것이요.
Doomed
밖은
self-cessed.
어떻소? 그대는 날개가 있으니 어디든 갈 수 있지 않소? 박. 매번 똑같아서 지겹지. 세상은 항상 동일한 흐름으로 흘러가니까.
Those
그렇지.
wings are cool.
그렇게 결속이 단단했던 구인회도 뿔뿔이 흩어지고, 모든 순간에 일일이 기뻐하고 절망하는 것도 아무 의미가 없어. 그러니까 너만은 이곳에 같이 머물러줘. 내 대화 상대도 되어주면서.
Dude, me looking at the mirror, seeing my idealized self, knowing that I will not be him, that I am not him, that I will never be him. Definitely W for the mental state, you know what I mean? Alright, just start shooting. Make me feel better. Yo, it be like that sometimes. I'm lucky that my mirror doesn't talk back to me, you know? Why are we even fighting these guys? They're useless. They're all dying in like one hit. That was the fight? That was the fight? I clicked P-enter once. I didn't even look at them. They just all popped. Why are we even fighting these guys? Hello? Just walk past them. They're water balloons. I'm not him. I was never him. I will continue to never be him. It'd be like that. Yo, we really trying to gap attack? Yo, mix it in with a suddenly one day. You know what I mean?
빠르게 처리하지.
그 삶의 마침표를 사선이 비었어요.
공로 지원한다.
Queuing up that headshot feels so good every time. Holy min roll.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Man, Pierce is ineffective against these guys, and I'm using a Pierce team. That's so funny. 45 missed the headshot. Funny.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하도록.
Oh wow. He's getting wall-upped! Someone help Yiseng! He's getting wall-upped! 2 resonances might mean a team up. Hey, team up! Yeah, there we go. Not too bad. Oh, he target mark teamed up with himself twice. Oh my god. Because it goes off of resonance, and since it was its own resonance off of using its own ability twice, it double did it. That was crazy. You understand what I mean? Because like,
긴장하셨나요?
for every resonance of the highest resonance adds 20% chance that this unit activates target spotted. And so since it had 2 resonances on itself, that made it had a 40% chance, right? And then it just hit it twice. Favorite body part? Penis. Let me think. Well, it's like body part, I feel like it's like, when you say that it's androgynous enough that like, I feel like it needs to be one that everybody has, right? In which case... Because, okay, chat, think about it this way with this question. It could be... Hello? It could be, like, because, like, you might like, let's say, a good, like, arm, but arms come in a lot of different shapes and sizes, right? So I feel like if you're saying body part, it needs to be like, oh, I like an arm kind of no matter what shape or size it comes in. As opposed to, I like specific arms, you know? If we're going like that broad, then it needs to be like, because it's like, it'd be like, you could say like, oh, I love feet, but like, some feet are prettier than other feet. So you might have to, you gotta deal with the ugly feet if you're saying feet. Same thing with anything, right? So like, what broadly applicable? I have to think about it. The space twists. At the same time, a familiar cry is heard from behind. As somehow bears resemblance to the cry of an abnormality we reduced to an egg earlier. Start running. 13 sinners haphazardly brush down the path. In there. That looks like a dead end. The sinners seem scared. Do we still go in there? Win to gain an ego gift? What do you take me for? A coward? It's the bull. We're fighting the bull. I don't give a frick, man. Belly button. Face. Face is good. Eyes. I would say eyes then. I think if we're doing it to everyone, then it has to be eyes for me. Alright. Chat, we have to beat up this fuck-ass bull. Holy crap. The headshot almost went wrong. If we didn't have the Pierce power up, it would've. It enduring this is unfortunate, but it just is what it is. Oh my god, if it rolled one more, it would have beaten it. 5M item on the shelf in the background, Hachikuji.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
그 삶의 마침표를
Call in a headshot. Appreciate it. Ice loves just spam questions, chat. Oh, frick! I just used the round. I didn't even notice. That's fine. It's good. It's getting him close to being staggered. Yeah, stagger on the next hit. Stagger on the headshot. Bing! Now all of this gets to go crazy mode. Oh, I think they're dead this turn. Dead from fluid sac?
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Favorite crime you've committed. Favorite thing you've gooned to. Wait, what's the job position? Yeah, can I ask a question of my own? What's the job position? Less Wrath Affinity damage on when hit, gain 1 attack power up next turn. Once per turn per sinner. Per turn per sinner.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
구보라는 친구분은 거울을 이용해서 무엇을 하려고 했던 건가요?
Aseo, who was just mentioned, is the character in the Leviathan who opened the ring with the kaleidoscope and that Google came to pick up. Okay. Yeah, I didn't check my notes if I had already written it down. Let's see if I had. I did not. I'll write Aseo down just next to Alfonso. Yi Sang backstory. There we go. Ignored the panty question, implying he knows an answer, implying he's checked. Pink, does the Hachikuji figurine have panties? You know, maybe you need to look in a mirror. And when I talk mirror, look in the mirror and find your idealized self right now. Think about that for a minute.
다만
이곳은 어때?
Herman!
만하니? 밥은 잘 먹고?
It's Herman!
제가 말하지 않았습니까? 말이 도통 없는 자라고.
Man, they're kind of dripped up.
속 세계를 그 모든 가능성의 세계를 파괴하는 법에 대해서도 알고 있는.
Holy shit, what do you mean by that, Herman?
나는
모른다고 하겠지. 알아보라는 뜻이야.
Figure out how to destroy all of them?
내게 남은 방법은 많아. 하지만 먼저 이렇게 공손하게 물어보는 편이 네 친구에 대한 예의라고 생각했거든. 아, 이건
Mom of the Year,
우리 셋만의
true.
조그만 비밀로 해두자.
Why do you want to do that, Herman? That's such an
구인의
insane thing to
세가를
do.
아직도 유보하고 있니?
Maybe so that they don't do it to
아세아는
us first.
둘은 좀 까다롭네.
염려치 마십시오. 곧 마음을 정할 겁니다.
Chat, that figurine was gifted to me. That ain't even on me. It was a gift that I received, okay? You can't even see it right. Wait, can you? You can, like, barely see it back there, bro.
왜? 동남과 동맥 그자들 없이는 선뜻 가입을 못하겠나? 자네가 의사를 확실히 밝혀야 나도 마음 편히 들어갈 수 있다는 걸 정말 몰라서 이러는 건가?
Defensive.
내 뜻은 이전과 변하지 않았어. 거울 세계의 파괴라. 구보와 헤르만이라는 자는 꽤 진심으로 보였어. 맞소.
The pink cube situation is crazy.
이루고 말 것이요. 그리고 나 또한 그가 원하는 바를 이루어주고 말겠지. 하지만 자네만큼은 사라지지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Aw, he's finally having to make decisions again.
구보가 자네마저 파괴하기 전에 이곳을 날아가시오. 너는 알고 있지
It's like
않소?
knocking him out of his apathy a
나는
little bit
할
because
수
he cares
있는 게
about
아무것도
saying you.
없음을. 자네처럼 날개가 있어 날아갈 수 있는 것도 아니고.
She wants to destroy
나에게는
Gotcha.
불평이 없소. 잠자코 저들이 하라는 대로 지낸다면 나를 건드리지는 않을 것이오. 말하지 않았는가? 내게 남은 것은 거울밖에 자네밖에 없다고. 잃어버리면 새로이 메꿀 생각은 하지 않는 거야? 묘한 소리를 하는군. 내 세계는 이곳이 전부인데 어떻게 새롭게 메운다는 것이오. 그리고 나서 그대는 한동안 내 앞에 나타나지 않았네. 문득 궁금해지곤 한다오. 전부라고 했던 건 나인데 왜 그대가 모든 걸 잃은 듯한 표정을 지었던 건지.
거울 속의 이상 씨는 이상 씨를 이곳에 계속 붙잡아두려는 것 같았어요. 바깥 세상은 위험하다. 그러니 안에만 있어라.
하지만 굳이 그럴 이유가.
허가받지 않은 불온 조직 구인회에서 만든 기술을 회수하러 왔다. 모두 시계를 꺼내도
Present your
정확한 신분을
clocks
밝혀.
and identify yourselves in detail. Did the technology agency staff follow them all the way here? Yeah, how did they get in?
T사 기술청 직원들이 엔사까지 찾아오는 것은 불가능합니다.
That's crazy.
그러니 자아 심도를 침범하려는 이물질 중 하나일 것입니다.
Okay. Fair enough. It's an ego diff. They're way scarier than they looked a second ago. They're way scarier than the one that we had. The Radia, way scarier than the Radia. Yo, AG, that is clearly an attempt to make it look like that I'm peering up, okay? Because to look at the bottom of the shoe, you'd have to get an angle, and if I did that on stream, then you would screenshot that and then ruin me with it, okay? I see through you. That's Dawn's ID, by the way. Really? Neutral. Interlocking moment. Gap attack. We're dominating. Very cute snail. Oh wait, it's a cute snail? Well, I'm gonna go check it out. These are class 3. Dude, class 3 are way scarier. Holy. FBI has a Tomo figurine? I did not know that. Headshot! Love me a headshot. There's one neutral, but that's fine. Oh, we got the pulverizer. The pulverizer's coming out. Oh my god. So good. Send in a little headshot real quick. I said send in a little headshot real quick. Appreciate it. Nice. A flowering tree stands in the middle of the plain. No other flowering trees are nearby. The flowering tree stood with flowers bloomed in earnest. Much like how it thinks of flowering trees in its thoughts in earnest. I'll approach. The flowering tree cannot reach the flowering tree in its thoughts. The strong shockwave pushed everyone away, denying our approach. Lose 10 SP. Lose 15 SP. Well, that's just rude. That's just so mean. Does the Among Us in the background also have panties? I'm just not gonna answer that. Do you like limb busting company? I'm a bit of a limb buster. I've been known to limb bust around a little bit in my times.
이상 구보가 그 파란 영양제를 가지고 돌아오면 이번엔 삼키지 말고 하나씩 모아.
Don't take your meds. Me when the version of me in the mirror says to not take the meds.
것이 보이기 시작할 거야.
Holy crap, he's being told to not take meds by Sunggi. That's so crazy.
네 선택지는 두 개가 된다. 첫 번째는 남은 약들을 한꺼번에 다 씹어 먹는 거.
The red pill or the blue pill.
하지만 일어나면 모든 건 다 괜찮아져. 이렇게 거울 기술만을 위한 하루를 살다가 가끔은 나와 담소도 나누는
The red pill and the blue pill.
생존 유지지. 두 번째는 이곳을 떠나는 거야. 나는 날개가 없어. 어떻게 떠난단 말이오? 달기 날 수 없다고 하여 푸드덕거리는 행위도 멈추는 건 아니야. 끊임없이
It always goes back to chicken, bro.
몸부림치지. 혼란스럽군. 이제 와서 어디로 가야 한단 말이오? 나는 고향도 없고 기다리는 이도 없어. 단순하게 생각해. 고향이 없다면 하염없이 걷고 걷다.
Oh, he did talk about walking until his feet hurt. So that's exactly what's being referenced, right?
나는 파란 영양제를 먹지 않았어.
Walking till his feet hurt, and then that's where he
영양제를
was.
먹지 않으니 내내 흐릿하게 보이던
That's crazy.
것이 처음으로 망막 속에 또렷하게 새겨지었어. 내가 있던 방은 닫혀 있지 않았어. 언제나 열려 있었고.
Oh, wow.
나는 어디든 돌아다닐 수 있었어.
They should have locked the door.
좁은 복도를 거닐며 나의 거울이 어떻게 사용되고 있는지를 보았지.
Did you see my boy getting blasted?
갑작스럽게 피곤함이 몰려오기 시작하였어. 이대로 영양제를 삼켜 잠이 들고 나면 모든 게 괜찮아질 터였지. 그리고 나와 구보 사이에 어떠한 오해가 있는 게 분명하다고 여기고 싶었어. 하지만 나는 흰 사각형의 밖으로 나와 걸었지.
Good on you, Beer. Yeah, I wonder if he saw any of this stuff with during Leviathan. Might have been seeing Leviathan stuff there. feel like he did. All right, let's pop some water balloons real quick. Yi saying feet moment. I'm glad we're on the same page, I guess. Okay, but why does he have the dogs out? They just never gave him shoes or socks, bro. They didn't want him to leave, so they didn't give him shoes or socks. Oh, we should be fluid stacking. Actually, she's negative. We probably shouldn't. Did we just win? Okay, I guess, okay, here we go. Fluid stack, fluid stack. Oh, actually, let's not do that. We're running out of blue. You were looking at them? Dude, they were the only thing on the screen. It was a white hallway. Completely white hallway. Yes, I was looking at the dogs. And I would look at them again.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
Oh, chat, they're back. Oh, they're back. The dogs are back.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
Tarantino camera work. Win rate gaming, win rate gaming. The knockback's crazy. 25% chance crit? Yeah, that's fine.
빈틈 투성이군. 여기가 허수라군.
Holy.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Oh, ambush won. I think it said it was struggling, so I'm kind of surprised it won here.
제법
Look at that.
지쳤나 보.
Oh. 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 Bro rolled 54 3 times. What can I do about it, man?
그 삶에 마침표를.
Oh my god. Holy. Yo, is my fluid sack uptied? We need to go here. How uptight is my fluid sack? Only tier 2? Bro, I gotta uptie this more so we get even more stuff. Even more SP.
놓치지 말게.
That's crazy work. More feet! New feet! New feet! Feet!
사격 개시.
I think my favorite thing about Cromer and like the gripper and all that is how much fun they're having. Like Faust is genuinely having the time of her life in throwing nails at people and punching people in the gut with them. Maybe I should play this game. Do you like that tech? How I avoided the clash there to speed it up? That's called tech. Alright, I learned that from my Runa days. Look at the multi-perspective grippers. Yeah, this one, literally their name is the one who grips.
어머, 부탁드려요.
빠르게 처리하지.
It's too. Oh, is Runa expensive right now? Gotta wait for like a sale. Runa is a lot of fun. I really liked Runa. I'm also a big LobCorp stan. I will stand by LobCorp every day of the week.
내가 시범을 보이지.
I guess I should be playing with the other Yi Sang that's a tier 3, huh? Because I do have the thing that he just becomes a tier 3, so I could just swap him out. I'd give up on the Pierce thing, but who really cares about the Pierce thing? Like a tier 3 is just gonna be better than a tier 2 like most of the time. Even without like setup.
자세가 무너졌니?
Oh, the follow-up is so good. You can come back and replay that stage to permanently have the grippers on? Let's go! Infinite gripper hack.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
Oh, do we know what the next genre is gonna be? Yeah, I'll show you the Yi Sang in a second. This one. It doesn't have any pierce, but like, who cares, right? It's a tier 3 with a bunch of stuff and a bunch of stuff. So it'd probably be better to just use than not use. And we have Tremor with, Night Owl. So there'd be a little bit of Tremor synchronization there, so they could be like using each other's Tremor to get stronger. So yeah, why not use our Horse Sang a little bit? Why not? Uma Sang is great. Yes, Uma Sang. We'll try it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's fine. Oh shit! Participant limit was 7. We only need 5.
어리석은 내 벗이야.
Oh, new grippers just dropped! Let's go! New grippers just dropped!
나를 붙잡는 것이 아닌 그저 핥히기 위한 말들은 아픔은 없었어.
Yeah, we'll be fine, chat. We don't need 7. We'll be fine.
남겼던 것 같소.
돌아갈 곳도 없으면서 비틀거리는 그 몸뚱이로 어디에 닿든 그곳이 정말 집이 될 거라고 생각하는가? 부디 푹 놀고 있으시게. 황혼이 될 때 다시 돌아올 테니.
그렇게 나는 나의 마지막 벗으로 남아있던 구보마저 떠나보냈소.
At least Gubo let him leave.
철저하게 혼자가 되어버린 것이지.
맞아. 이렇게 우리 모두가 혼자가 되었지. 그리고 나서야 마침내 내 차례가 온 거야.
이제 동랑 씨가 유리 기술을 K사에 건넬 차례예요. 잠깐이나마
Good
구인해왔던
morning,
저희는
fruit. Good morning, good morning.
알고 있잖아요.
I said good morning. It's literally 7:16 p.m. where I'm at. It is not morning.
좀 섭섭한데? 동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면 그런 말은 함부로 못 하고.
True. Shout out the chickens.
동랑, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 어설픈 시도는 그만둬. 고작 이런 기술로 전부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진작에 모든 걸 바쳤겠지.
Her whole thing with trying to do it for literally everyone is crazy work.
여전히 구리고
That is some crazy work. Charlie, appreciate the photo. Thank you, Charlie.
그러니까 다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어. 나 혼자 무언가를 치료하려 고생하거나 마음 아파할 필요도 없었던 거지. 정말 멍청했다. 그렇지?
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고 죽었어야지.
Oh, that's a flashback to the other thing, yeah.
그래. 동랑 씨는
왜 그렇게 놀라?
Alfonso.
소문을 들었을 거 아니야. 우리 나에게의 특이점에 대해.
Who are you, Alfonso? Beautiful woman.
실제로 보니까 또 감회가 새로워서요. 제가 이곳까지 오게 될 줄은 몰랐는데.
그래.
There's another person behind them. I see a foot.
그래서 네가 할 수 있는 게 뭐라고 했지?
아, 제가 발명한 기술에 대해 설명부터 드리자면
구인에서 온 인재라고 들었는데 기대가 매우 커. 그 영지라는 자는 아직도 행방불명이고?
네, 맞아요.
뭐 와야 된 건 아쉽지만 그 멤버 중 하나라도 건질 수 있어서 다행이야.
구인회는 언제나 넉넉한 그늘이 되어주네요.
What is behind them?
그러고 보니 예전에도
He's got chains.
이렇게 저를 보고 울던 것이 있었는데.
동남?
아, 그러니까 제가 이곳에 온 이유는
동랑 씨를 보고 울던 것 누렁이 말이죠.
Oh, yeah.
뭐 하는 거예요? 구인회는 흩어졌고 연극도 끝났어요. 당신은 더 이상 유랑이 아닌데.
그러게요. 너무 몰입을 한 나머지 잠깐이나마 당신의 벗이라는 것이 된 것 같은 기분이라도 들었나 보죠. 당신은 바라던 것을 잃었다고 말하는데 아무리 생각해도 그게 아닌 것 같아서요. 누렁이를 살릴 때도 그런 마음이었나요?
함부로 말하지 말아줄래요? 제가 뭔가를 바라고 누렁이를 살린 건 아니었어요.
누가 모르냐? 발표 죽기 직전 걔가 우는 걸 보고 마음이 내키는 대로 그냥 살려준 거잖아.
Man, I love it when Heathcliff got some emotional intelligence. He even said we right there. Bro's immersed.
괜찮은 세상일 거라고 믿었는데 아무래도 그날 서각기에서 태워진 건 고작 제 기술뿐만이 아니었던 것 같네.
It was your humanity, bro.
내 마음속에 키우고 있던 텃밭이
Yeah.
그날 같이
The idea that you could take care of something without like having
행적을
a purpose too.
돌이켜보니 우리 모두가 많은 걸 잃고 있었어. 보아야 할 것을 못 보고 만 채로 미안하오. 비껴만 바라보아.
Yeah.
망가지고 있는 건 모두가 마찬가지였고 그대도 다를 게 없었다는 걸.
You saying he's actually owning up to the past. That's really good for him to do.
누렁이는 어딘가에서 평화롭게 풀을 뜯고 있으려나.
I wonder if it has to do with the Iron Bull thing. That'd be kind of a funny
돌아오지
random
않는
thing.
너를 기다리고 있을 거다.
That fuck ass Iron Bull.
같은데요. 옛날이랑은 너무 많이 달라졌잖아요. 네, 당신 말이 맞아요. 제 책장에 있는 최우수 상패들은 모두 껍데기들이에요. 화려하게 빛나고 있지만
Dong Ring, who denies all. Oh, he's about to lose his mind and we're gonna have to put him down.
그래서 난 사진이 좋았어요. 사진은 정직하게 내가 담겨 있잖아요. 어느 날부터 하늘을 올려다보면 아무것도 안 보여.
The smoke covers the stars. Chat the symbology.
누구랑 이야기를 하고 있는 거죠?
This time it doesn't seem to be me.
나 이제 알 것 같소.
Dawn, in all of your unlimited intelligence.
지금 뒤틀림을 향해
Yeah,
가고
is he talking to Carmen? That was my
네.
thought.
그리고 뒤틀리는 것은 종착의 단계가 아니라 과정일 수도 있어요.
그럼 저희가 도와줄 방법은
심상이 물리적으로
Just like the Chicken Man. We have to save him from going Chicken Man.
않도록 막아서는 것. 그러면 자연히 제 기림을 납득하는 순간이 오겠죠. 그게 도와주는 방법입니다.
I have a feeling we have to hit him really hard. Oh my goodness. Dong Ring, what happened? Dong Ring! Yo, I promise I won't distort at the party. 3,105 HP later. Dong Ring! Oh, and you're only a 10th? Yo, this is the most HP I think I've ever seen. And you're only a Tetherang. Inflict empty mark. Gain 2 bind, take more damage. Targeted. Rupture. Rupture. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, how does this look? Honestly? Could be worse. Okay, so we're gonna do this for sure. Let's see. We can do a full stop, headshot, and then do either of those really work? No. But I can hit him with a suddenly one day. What's our passive on this again? If we're really hurt, we get HP. Okay, that's kind of mid. You're only favored? I guess if you miss and they succeed, you lose. And it's a 1 coin. Alright, well, this looks fine to me, though.
정화.
5 Inca Fallen shots later. True. Oh yeah, I forgot we brought him in instead of his other form. Yeah. No wonder I didn't recognize cut down and trample. I was like, what is that? Oh, weak to pierce though. Oh, y'all, you messed up, bro. Dongren, you should have changed it to a different form that wasn't weak to pierce. Oh, you silly muffin. All I got is pierce, bro. That's my thing. Nice. With the first roll succeeding, we were guaranteed to win. Bonk. Give everybody some sanity. Okay. Tech weight 3, that needs to be stopped, and then everything else is thinning. They have no speed though, so it's fine. How do we feel about this? We probably want to just build up poise. Wow, that does not look that good. Okay, how's execution look? Not good either. Huh. How's this look? Favored? Alright. Target marked? How's that look? Dominating? Love that. How's this look? Favored? It's the same rolling situation. Except they only have 1 coin, so it's a better favored. You're probably better here. Yeah, here we go. I don't mind this, I think. I have so much ego resources that, like... I wish I knew what this thing did. I just, like, it's so many words. And it's unclashable, and it doesn't hit an enemy, and then you just gain stuff. And then they all become unbreakable, and you gain offense up and defense down. And you also gain tarnished blood, whatever that means. Which you increases damage here. And it gains attack weight and power if you have a bunch of blood. Like, it's so much stuff, man! You know what I mean? There's so many words. I don't even have it tiered up. I feel like since I don't have it tiered up, I'm not gonna worry about it. Just fuck it. Just kill it. Just start shooting. I probably shouldn't have returned fire. I should have looked closer. Okay, nice. Nice.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Ooh, applying some fragile is good. Concussion. Woo! That was some crazy damage there. Holy. Oh, did we not get a wound on him previously? Is this our first of the wound? I think that's our first wound. Yeah, he's only open wound 1. Okay, what if we just do this? I see 4 dominating. Oh, one of them's the bullseye, though. Replace bullseye. I want to hold that just in case this fight goes long. And then we'll just evade max. I could have you keep fluiding. I don't think we should, though. I want you to win a clash. Doesn't look that winnable. Gripping's good, though, to inflict gaze. Come on, headshot, lock in. Thank you. It's goated, just corrode it once. Okay, got you. Of that ego, yeah. Need to read corruption in a second, too. Or concussion in a second. Okay, he stopped taking damage. For some reason, he stopped taking damage. Oh, did I accidentally... I think I used execution on accident. Oh, it's funny. We got 2 more... Since it was built for 7 people and we only had 5 people, 2 people got an additional skill slot. I wasn't even thinking about that. Oh, terrifying. So yeah, these 2 got an extra slot. That's actually good. That balances it out. Okay, yeah, lot going on here. Concussion.
개인의 골몰지 마시오. 전장에 전념하시오.
Is it here? Multiply the amount of stagger threshold raised by tremor burst and rupture damage dealt against this unit by 1.2. That's really good. That is really, really good. And there's also like death right stuff, which a lot of words. Okay, so what are you trying to do? Target a friendly unit, heal by damage dealt, absorb status effects. When this unit has earnest accomplishment, oh look, it's one of his like rewards on his desk. The following effects apply: can be defeated with Dongring's attack, only be defeated with Dongring's attacks. If the sinner drops this unit to HP, the sinner heals HP and this unit gains empty honor. Ah. Okay, so we want to break them before he breaks them. Can I steal these? I can. Cavalry's Vanguard Charge. Yoink. So yeah, we're gonna steal them all. It's low-key fine if he leaves, actually, because somebody else will just get his slot. Let me just steal each of these. Yeah. And then return fire to you. Cackle. Take the shot. Just take out one tree first. We'll go one at a time with them. Hit him with it. Sheesh. Shoot that tree! Shoot that tree! Scary?
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터.
Man, it's so... Dude, this is actually crazy on him because he needs to inflict 2 wounds to turn them into a deeper wound. And so if he attacks twice on a turn, then now it's a deep wound. And so if he has another execution, which he doesn't because I haven't played it perfectly, then he would be good. Okay, so now this tree is empty on her, so we're fine with this getting munched. Let me just attack up there. I'm fine if he ends up leaving, so we can do... Oh, you have no ammo left. So if he fires, he just won't have an actual attack, right? Because he can't spend any ammo. So does he just not attack? I mean, now's the time to test, right? Test against a tree. Just see what happens. You can full stop one of these guys. Are we even doing damage? I think we are. Full stop one of these guys. Stiletto one of these guys. Gripping. Gap attack. Or we can just do this, I guess. Body sack. Well, no, I want to... Oh, it does say no ammo. I assume it'll do nothing, but it should be fine to test. What am I getting stuck on? This. To take this. And then you can move over here. You can move over here. Alright, let's see what happens. So, you're doing your thing. Lack of ammo, lack of ammo. Okay, so yeah. I wonder if if it still clashes. Chad, do you know if it still clashes? Or does it just make you completely useless if you have no ammo? Because now we should spend it so that we can then go into the back so that then we can be support. It's definitely what we're supposed to do now. Oh, we lost that. Well. Boom. That's fine. We wanted that to happen. Okay, and then this... Oh, wait. I think we wanted that to happen. Oh, wait, maybe not. I don't actually know. Emptiness. Good question. I don't know. I don't know. I think so. Okay. We're gonna bullseye. You can do this. You can do this. Oh wait, we're fine with it attacking bottom left. Oh, I don't think any of them were going to though. I think he does clash but doesn't attack. Okay, good to know. And then boom, boom, boom. And boom. Something like this.
타겟 포착 1시간.
Bush! Bush! Check ring! Boom! 200. Good move.
자세가 모르겠네.
Yeah, Honglu specifically says he functions normally, so that's fine. We have a shield, that's fine, this is fine. We didn't even take any real damage. Couldn't get through the shield.
내 팔은
Oh, he had 3 prot too. I didn't even see the prot. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I do see it now. That is some crazy work. Okay, so these 2 are broken, which means we only need to stop this one at the front. We have a 3rd slot that's been given out. We have an execution. Really? Well, it'll turn into Night Owl. Surely Night Owl will do it, right? What happens if I do this? Oh my god. A lot going on there. Yeah, okay, so you do this, and then now he's only attacking the rest of the trees. I'll do this as well, gripping as well, because it does debuffs. Ooh, double grip. You'll get double grippy, and then otherwise we just take the shot on you. And cut down and trample you. That'll be more than enough. And then go back to execution. Something like this.
빠르게 처리하지. 자세가 모르겠네.
Yeah, and then, yeah, Thumbsaw has its entire, like, other way that he functions, which is weird. The only head that really matters is the last one, because it applies Paralyze on head. So that was good right there. We at least got that one. Night Owl, go! Hit him with the... 216, bro. I love that ability. Oh, he can't even eat the rest of them. LMAO! Kill! Oh, goodness. And now we have that, which means that Stiletto, I think, will activate Mercy because he has Fatal Wound. Oh, my goodness. And then these target marked are going to have an extra coin, right? Because they're going to do combo target marked. Holy peak! Why are you trying to attack over there? Oh, everyone attack there. Silly. I got an ad before the Night Owl's damage. Lol. That's crazy. Alright. This is gonna activate Mercy. Because of Fatal Wound. Boom. I want to see these combos. I haven't seen the combo yet from the full stop IDs. So we're about to see that in a second. Yeah, I see that last one in the distance. Call it in! Boom! Oh, that's so fun. But he stopped taking damage? That's so fire! That's why he hits him with the support call, dude. So that he can call in the sniper fire. Okay. Oh, all the trees turned into something else. Attack weight. It's all burned up. Inflict 1,000,000 damage. Okay. Target a random unit. Must fill. Okay. With each skill used, this unit loses 2% of max HP. Oh, but it self-heals extra. Okay. Wow. Is that so? We want to do, like, Land Evolution here? It doesn't look as dominating as they're saying it is. If anything, it looks less than dominating. I kind of prefer this, I think. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, yeah, we did run out of ammo. Yeah, that's true. So this is a reload. Clashable counter. Means you take the damage, though, right? I don't really... So we reload, then we do full stop. Here we are. I think we just put damage into him. I don't really care about these trees. Well, maybe I can care about the trees a little bit. I'll play with your mechanic game. Could do that just to take it. Well, we probably should do it over here, huh? Something like this. It'd be nice if I could do both of those because I'd prepare the wound. But it's not like they have... He doesn't have execution up next anyway, so it doesn't matter. You take damage only with normal counters. Oh, okay, so power counter would counter it. It would just need to succeed, which would maybe be hard. But like, so here, it would potentially succeed, but then it'll only make an attack if it clashes, right? So like, I can't use a power counter without countering something, right? So like, this wouldn't do anything. But this would. Though it's not saying it's clashing for some reason. It's not, I guess, oh, it's showing up like right here. What's up, red? Yeah, I feel like this is the play. And then this is there, and then we're just doing that for extra everything, and I'm like playing with the mechanic a little bit there, but who cares? Alright, well, wherever he got the +1 with is really important there. Okay, so here's our reload. We didn't get the reload. Wait, chat! No reload? Call in the support. Thank you. Holy crap, why did you just take like 60 extra damage? Nice, nice. Grip that tree. Grip it, Faust. Yeah. Cool. Okay, why didn't... Oh, now it's reloaded. So it reloads at the end. It doesn't reload when it happens. Turn end. Okay, I should have read it better. Anyways, that's fine. Not like we're in any real danger right now anyways. We just do like this. And then... oh my god. Holy Resonance. Frick your mechanic. I'm going to only attack you now. Oh, this is it. We can do... it's only one day. Dominate that. That's favored. Execution? No. Do you want to do one? You can do a Land of the Illusion. There we go. Dominate, dominate, favored. Seems good to me. Oh. Yay! Man, I love high coin, having a ton of coins. Yeah, it's so crazy.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Mollywop. Boom. Good crit. Nice. Okay. Not too bad for only having 5 people instead of 7. Loki made it easier, actually. Thank you, Red Tomato, for the follow. Appreciate you. Yiseng skills gain +2 final power. When an ally dies, remaining allies gain 1 haste and 1 attack power up next turn, once per turn. Taking a backward glance at our trails, all of us have been suffering great losses. Piece of a broken bond. Alright. Presumably the final fight. Based on... I'm fine with that. W. 7 limit. Do we even care? Yo, low-key, I don't even care. Right? Giving these two an extra ability each is kind of insane. Especially Night Owl. Like, I'd be okay with maybe 6, and then with Night Owl, I could bring in, like, you. We do have a decent amount of bleed. This doesn't really hold bleed count, though. I think we just do 5 again. Frick it. We don't need 7. Or we're bringing Fit up, just for fun. I'm okay with Fit up. Fit up's fun. How about we bring in Fit up, and then... oh, well, I gotta, like, reset all of this, then. We do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Philip's in, and then this guy's gonna get double, so he can do double wounding better. For more night owls. Yeah. And then we don't need to worry about... because having him running twice is kind of... like, he's gonna run out of ammo. So, let's just do this.
부탁드려요. 그렇구나.
Boomerang, back on the farm.
죽어가겠지.
Oh, your calf. He's all grown up. Did he not recognize you?
정말이네.
Oh.
역시 못 알아보잖아. 비록 지금은 껍데기들로 채워져 있어도 난 알아. 거의 다 왔어. 곧 내 기술을 만들어서 알맹이를 채워나갈 것 같아.
Yeah. I don't know, bro.
비서를 뽑고 해야 할 일이 많겠어.
He's returning to the same old thing. Just a new team of 9. Just a new team of 9. This time I'll be happy.
동랑? 나 언제까지 기다려야 할까?
Who's that guy back there?
미안해요.
Oh, is that to make somebody cry?
떠올랐는데.
Is that for the crying?
두고 온 게 아니라 앞으로 얻을 것에 대해 생각해야 할 때라는 걸 깨달았어요.
누구나
Wait.
잠깐 어리석어질 수 있지.
I don't think I'll need you anymore. Was he talking to the cow? Did he kill his cow? He was chasing that cow low key. That'd be really sad.
그래. 눈물을 끊임없이 흘릴 수 있는 방법에 대해 알고 있다고.
일정치의 양을 모으기 위해서 사람을 고문하고 눈물로
Then cured using the tears, then tortured again. He killed the cow.
사용되는 눈물이
It's what he felt like he needed to do to move forward. That's so sad.
그래서 여러 날개와 뒷골목 조직들로부터 영상들도 수입해.
Yeah, and this is how they got to the eyeball thing that we saw. This is them building up to it. Kill the cow, kill the past. Holy, wait, that's the new motto for the new game. We're on to something, chat.
다른 세력들도 희미하지만 또렷하게 눈치채고 있는 거죠. 우리 K사에게는 어떻게 사용되는지는 모르겠지만.
That's crazy work. Tycoon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, Tycoon.
이번엔 손가락을 부러뜨려 주실래요?
이것 봐. 여기 묶여 있는 당신 부하도 제정신 아닌 것 같은데. 눈을 감아서는 안 되지.
Oh.
그러면서 아무래도
Yeah, look at that.
길은 끝나지 않았던 거고.
Bringing in the Carmen, he's fully distorted.
가야 할 길이 제대로 보이네요.
동란 돌고 돌아 이 길로 돌아온 것이요.
더 이상 눈동자를 보더라도.
This is such a crazy design.
측은지심이
Oh wow.
대신에 보여? 구인회의 유리라는 그 잘난 그들의
He doesn't feel those things anymore.
K사의 특이점을 더욱 드높이 매달아 올린 깃발이 되었어.
Ooh, wait, that's a good parallel, yeah. Dongbaek destroyed the future to return the past, or like wanted to do that, and Boomerang killed his past to forge his new future. That's so sad.
영지 하나 떠났고 동맥은 꽃으로 돌아갔고 남은 건
That is a really good contrast, yeah.
영지의 유리에 기생해서 돌연변이처럼 돋아난 희도자도 아니게 베껴버린 나의 유리네. 세상을 변화시키지 못하는 기술이 무슨 소용이 있겠어. 그러니까 너도 마음을 멈춰. 괴롭고 슬픈 마음을 대신해서 눈물을 흘리는 건 그것의 몫이니.
Yo, Yi saying I'm gonna need you to pull like a Sinclair versus Chromer type fight right now. I'm gonna need that kind of energy. Yo, they got songs playing, Yi saying. Yo, you saying he's... Okay, he does have less HP, to be fair. Bind and paralyze. Inflict seeds. Gain nutrient drain. Oh my god! That's a lot of seeds. Yo, he's trying to seed me. He's trying to seed me, chat. Oh, this is kind of nice. I need that piece of a broken... What's the full name of it? Piece of a broken bond. Piece of a broken bond, you saying. Okay. Whew, what do these guys do? They inflict seeds. When this unit is present, Dongren gains damage up and protection. So we want to kill all the trees. Fair enough. Okay. How does this look? Boom. Wow, that's not even guaranteed, huh? That's fine. Headshot a tree. Seems a little bit silly. They can't reach it no matter what, so that's good. We do want to use you on that. Maybe grip this and then cut down and trample this. Oh, not quite. Oh, I could have you fluid sac. Let's have you fluid sac. Could have you fluid sac like this. Just try to take all the trees down slowly. And then you can do... well, I need one more to take care of this. Maybe you just do this. Yeah, it's still hitting them all. That's fine. Okay, and then you can just do... this. Oof, not that one. Fill up. How do we fill? How is this one? Oh, this one's not that bad. Okay, so we're gonna do these two in the front. We're gonna leave because the ones they're targeting, they're doing not that much damage to. These two in the back, we're doing a lot more. So yeah, something like this I like. This song made me cry after sitting through 9 hours of Kanto 4. Holy peak. Charu, dude. Kanto 4 has been a marathon. Okay, I think this is a good start. What are your things again? Oh yeah, you have this. I forgot you have that. Okay, let's try it. Yeah, that was guaranteed to succeed. Yeah, that's true. Changing from distorted into this is actually kind of insane. Okay, nice. Nice. Come on, fluid sac. Hit him with a big one. Alright, that's fine. Listen, the one Kanto per stream thing was working for a while, alright? They're seeding me! They're seeding me! They keep planting their seeds in me, Chad! Oh no! Okay. So you're positive again, so I could have you fluid sac again just to keep raising that. You can do this. It doesn't hit homeboy in the back. So I probably need to do it like that. And then you'll be able to manifest your ego. So, is that gonna kill? Actually might not. You have one open wound. So you can execute next turn. Maybe do like double this, just to make sure one gets through. We have a headshot, so that's good. Target mark we can do. With all this resonance, we could probably get something. You're doing you. You're doing you in the back. Cut down and trample one of these. I don't really want to let that through for no reason, though. I guess you can just do this. That's fine, because assuming this succeeds, which I think it will, especially because he'll probably have the extra sanity from the first clash, then the open wound will become big. That's all that matters. Yeah. Start distorting and locked in and manifested ego. What a, actually kind of a goated move. That is goated maneuver, dude. Okay, I think I like this enough.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Headshot's so insane, dude. Hey, but to be fair, Philip manifested like baby ego before manifesting ego was the meta. Alright? He was a trailblazer for that one. You gotta put some respect on the Philip for that. Also, did I fail my gap attack? Is that what I saw? No, I don't... That first one? Did it go wrong? Or did I blink? I see it like still queued up down here. What was happening? Nice, 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 nice. I think the fluid sack would have done it anyways, but that's fine.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
He walked so Dongring could cultivate. Talk about it. Philip! Oh, you had one job, Philip. Yeah, I guess the gap attack failed, which means we didn't get the wound. Oh, he got yoinked. Okay. Hey, how did this happen? Okay. Count rises by the main HP Dongring cost to heal. If people count take glenny damage where the effects count green fragile and remove their effect. Oh, he heals the target, but then gains a count and then deals a bunch of damage or something. Interesting. Okay, not too sure how this happened, but that's okay. Let's do Cavalry Giga God mode. Cackle. Well, let's see. That'll surely kill that, in which case we can cackle up there. You are volatile ego. Dominate you, and then return fire you. I think this is fine. He's literally gonna just heal me. Just a little bit, you know? It should be fine. It's unlucky they staggered the person that had 2, so it counted as 2, you know? That's brutal. My goodness. Just so many status effects flying around. Nice, free the boy, free the boy, free the boy. Yeah, I have read Leviathan, so Leviathan's fine, but I haven't read Distortion Detective, so... And I am planning to at some point, so it'd be appreciated. Dongring no longer feels pity for test subjects. Even if his technology isn't recognized, even when he thinks of the yellow calf in his hometown, he isn't sad anymore. The past is all useless, I'll burn it all. And Yi Seng, I'd like you gone as well. Dongring begins to rush at Yi Seng. Only one choice. Stand in his way. Will you stop Dongring? Yi Seng modifier -10. Holy! I'll probably do Distortion Detective as a YouTube upload. I'll probably upload it to Patreon first and then upload it to YouTube. That's probably what I'll do. Okay, who's gonna stop him, bro? Oh, Heathcliff, everybody's got a +5. Oh, that's so sweet. Look, everybody's ready to get in the way to save Yi Seng, and Yi Seng would fail if he tried to stop him it alone. Aww, that's so sweet. Yo, just hit him with the headshot, bro. Headshot's a guaranteed success. We got a 15 floor. Heathcliff. Boom! Heathcliff, dude, Heathcliff, he cares about his homies. Alright? His aggression, he will use as a defensive barrier. Ah, you're being a nuisance. Dongring muttered as his weapon bounced off. Beneath his bitter chuckle was a cold fury. Heathcliff gains attack power-up. Dongring gains 2 fragile.
되냐? 저격수한테 이런 거 시키지.
Yeah, it's funny. The sniper runs in and is like, wait, blocks it. That's my boy, bro. Okay. Oh! A lot of attacks go into the same person this turn, it looks like. Lot of attacks going to one guy. Alright. Seeing some good numbies here. Some real good numbies. Okay. We want... It's just favored. Execution instead? Sure. Sunset Blade. Sure. Oh no, wait. Full stop instead. Sunset Blade can go here. Is Crescent Blade the tier 3? Which one's the tier 3? Yeah, I thought it was Calvary. Induce this. Something like this. Start dominating everything. I could do like start charging up Gregor's thing, but actually I probably will, huh? It's probably good to do. It was a neutral anyways. Project Moon fans reading is already an anomaly. True. Leviathan was cool, also knowing why Virgilius cares for Charon so much. Yeah, dude, reading Leviathan and then starting Limbus made the intro of Limbus way more fun. Holy peak. Because my boy Virgilius was already there. Imagine reading when you have the win rate button right there. So true. So true. Bra, 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 bra. Oh, I love that animation. Boom! Come on, Philip. That's my Philip, Claire. There you are, there you are. My sweet little gripper. I didn't read anything, I just wanted to play. Real, dude. I kind of felt that way with Runa a little bit sometimes, where it's like, I enjoyed the gameplay so much that sometimes I'll just be like, bro, I want to do the next fight, bro. I'm ready to swing, bro. Okay, now we got Man in Scabbard going. Look at all the threat flying around. That's crazy. Okay, we want to take out that last tree, and then otherwise, I mean, how are we looking with this? Honestly, not too shabby. We do have this execution, which will turn into a night owl, which is really good. We can whip this out. Whip this out. Philip Claire got a fierce charge. He does reuse the coin. What about moving this here? Oh, it still isn't a guaranteed. I trust Philip Claire. Oh, you tried to use bullseye just now. No, no, no. Oh, you're out of ammo. Yes, yes, yes. You can bullseye. And then he'll just jump in the back and be support and pass it to somebody else. Okay, that looks pretty good. We have one favored, but that's fine. It's against the tree. Who cares? Yeah, okay. This was good. Is watching someone read Leviathan like hitting win rate? Exactly, yes. And that's why you should go watch me read Leviathan. It's on the YouTube. Shout out. Oh! 300! Let's go! It got the crit and the positive roll. That's beautiful, beautiful. Red Chainsaw Man in a single day, only looking at pictures. That is the most brain-rotted thing I've ever seen. Oh, Be Quiet Night Owl was speaking? So satisfying to watch. Look at that 16 tremor. Oh, it's beautiful. 0 damage. Okay, understood.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
0 damage, understood.
먼저 빠진다.
I've decided to erase all of the past. In other words, I will have no business left with you once Yi Seng is gone. Dongring frowned, seeming quite displeased. And yet, why do you keep interrupting? Dongring seems to be preparing for a powerful attack. Maybe this gap could be exploited. Stand in his way. Will you stop Dongring again? Yes. Yes, I goddamn will. I mean, is this fine? What do we have? +5, so we need to roll one of them a positive. Let's not do that. Let's do this. So we start at a 9. We need 2 of them. Here, it start at a 6. 6 plus. Or it starts at 11. Oh, this is the best one. Wait. Were they differently weighted? Oh, it just didn't apply until the end. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Honglu drove their weapon into Dongring while his focus was elsewhere. It looks like the attack was successful. The move Dongring was preparing didn't come through. I see where you stand. Then I'll just get rid of you along with Yi Seng and his ideal. Had to pull out the anime voice for that one, sorry chat. All allies gain 5 protection, he gains 4 fragile. Holy! Please be my nutrient. All trees of desires heal 15 SP. If there are no trees of desire, spawn one. Okay, we're down to 5 because Homeboy went onto the defense. Fatal wound is there. Oh, he doesn't have a deep wound though, so execution's just gonna be doing execution, huh? Wait, is that true, chat? That since he doesn't have a... Yeah, he's gonna not be doing night all. Because... Yeah, but if I do execution, we'll get the Mercy. That's crazy. I've never had that interaction happen before. Okay, Philip Claire is currently manifested. You just want to chop a tree down, Philip? Target marked. We'll get an extra bullet. Take the shot. Why not? Well, I kind of like this part of the song. Are we looking like this? Nope. Hmm. 12. It's kind of hard to hit that 12. $14 plus 8. 18 plus 6? Oh, maybe we pull out Philip. It's just a 50-50 on whether he rolls or... Oh, but he's positive, so it's not even 50-50. It's better than 50-50 for him. Yo, how do we beat a 28? God damn. I guess, like, executions would be the idea, because you would have to roll... Plus 3, 14. Oh, that'd be so hard to roll. Yo, maybe we just have to let that hit. You know what I mean? Well, let's try to stop it with this, but if it doesn't, it doesn't. Maybe gripping, actually. Gripping doesn't look that bad. We just need him to miss his click, and we have 1 try for it. Because his minimum is 14, and we have a +4, so our without all coins, our minimum's 12, or maximum's 12. Yeah. Oh yeah, chat, I need to watch the Chainsaw Man movie. I just needed it to come out so that I can watch it on my computer so I can make it an upload. That's what's holding me back. Actually, I think gripping's better. Slightly. Something like this should be fine. I'm kind of just letting the trees live, but who cares? I don't know. Get murdering?
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Nah, I know that was our only chance. Yo, this guy, at least he missed his actual swing. Sheesh! Boom! And then we're gonna get a Mercy off of this because of this hit. Boom. Repeats because of Volatile Ego. We have the support, so it's got that Unbreakable at the end. Okay, okay, okay. Called in support! Boom! Okay, terrifying. Good. Good, good. Nice. Okay. Still fatal. Whip that out. Whip this out. Whip this out. Whip this out. Start chopping down a tree, Philip. Start chopping down a tree. Start chopping down a tree. Something like this. One more turn and we get to do our min scabbard. Oh no, no we don't because we don't have enough red. We need 2 reds. Don't we have an ego gift? Yo, where's that ego gift? On the first turn of each encounter. Okay, well, we're not gonna get to use our super ability. That's fine. W mens.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
This is gonna be, we're gonna get 2 Mercedes here because that's gonna do one and then the execution's also gonna do one. Since that, dude, him having a fatal wound is crazy. It makes us stack so many attacks. And then we're gonna get another Mercedes. Oh my god, that was 4 attacks. Off of 2. I'm Zamu, thank you for the follow 7 minutes ago. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Call in air support. Oh wait. It just applied to his combo because the first coin knocked out. Yeah, Gregor's stuck aura farming. True. Okay, bro's almost dead. We pretty much got this. I'm seeing everything's dominating except for this. We can fluid sac to help repair Philip's ego dead. He's not gonna make it that deep though. Yeah, Gregor is going nuts, Mir. Oh, go, Gregor, go! Action surge, Gregor, action surge! Taking out the trees for me. You'll finish him off with the air support. Boom! Oh, let's go! Oh, he's got 1 HP. Just kidding. That was fire, though. That was fire. That was a fire like ending idea, right? Hit him with the sniper from the range. Dude, this is especially fun because I'm using a completely different group of identities than I usually use. Oh my god, he's a horse! I've never seen that before. That was new. Bro rode in. Actual centaur. You are not part of our corp. Or reindeer. You're not part of the reindeers. I really shouldn't be wasting my time like this. Coming to a sudden realization, Dongring stopped in place, and he looked at the ceiling as though he was looking up at stars in the sky. At this very moment, I'm losing out for each second it spends without crying. The opportunities and time to change the world are scattering. Dongring then glared with bloodshot eyes. He's saying it's you! You're the only one who needs to go for this to be over. Stand in his way. Yiseng walked ahead. I must insist that I mark the end for Dongrang, for that would be most ideal. Yo, I ain't never seen a plus 20 before. It's beautiful, chat. End this for us, Yiseng. 37! 37! Yiseng managed to stop Dongrang in his path. Yiseng, I plead you, end this now, Dongrang. How can I? In the end, someone has to cry tears, isn't that right? Dongrang pulled the weapon lodged into himself deeper inside. Let's end it this way, Yiseng. Dongrang has been confronted. Damn. Oh, they got an animation for it, too! Oh, he just killed all of us.
분명 떠났다고 생각했지만 나는 아직도 그 하얀색 사각형 내부에 있는 것 같소. 이제서 마음.
Look at all the memories in the back. Look at all the memories. It's the stuff we've been seeing. It's everything we've been seeing.
나는 평생을 방랑하며 이 무의미한 걸음을 답습하는가. 우리는 끊임없이 날개가 잘려지는 달길 뿐이니.
이상 씨가 점점.
Yo, Sinclair, give us an assist.
비록 영지라는 분은 제 입을 빌려서 말한 것에 불과하지만 전 이런 생각이 들어요. 어쩌면 이상 씨가 썼던 이 편지들은 거울 속에 이상님한테 보내는 것만이 아닐 수도 있다고요. 과거와 지금과 앞으로 만날지도 모르는 모든 인연에게.
You mean including us?
이상 씨는 쭉 도와달라고 말하고 있던 걸지도 모르겠다는 생각이 드네요.
Yiseng, what was on your mind just before you left N-Corp?
구보마저 떠나보냈을 때
Yeah, the feet are back.
별은 빛을 잃어 꺼져가 어둠이 가득해졌고 나는 마치 절뚝발이가 된 것 같았어. 하지만 날개가 없어도 절뚝발이어도 살게 해줄 수 있는 그런 곳이 어딘가에 있을지도 모른다는 생각이 들었지. 신락 같으나 어쩌면 이라는 마음으로.
And that's enough, he's saying. That's enough.
적어도
Oh, look how happy she looks.
네 거울을 보며 우리
Look, she's seeing like her ego.
생각했지. 그래서 멀어 보였고, 그래서 바라볼 수밖에 없었고, 그래서 현실이 안주할 수밖에 없었던 거야. 마치 내가 불꽃놀이를 보면서 별을 꿈꿨던 것처럼. 하지만 거울은 가능성을 보여주고 있는 거잖아. 그러니 알겠어? 거울을 부러워할 필요는 없는 거지. 네가 바라보았던 건 네가 품고 있는 가능성. 너는 처음부터 가지고 있었던 거야. 네 가능성을 현실로 만들 날개를. 이 말을 해주고 싶었어.
Finally got that message across.
첫 번째 수감자 이상 기다리고 있었답니다.
Hello?
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하신다면 깨어지고 찢어진 당신의 날개를
Oh, I wonder.
되찾아드리죠.
Is that Faust?
그리고
It's probably Faust, yeah.
어때? 나는 깨진 조각들을 다시 주울 재주는 없어. 하지만 반짝거리던 그 눈빛들은 거짓이 아니었어. 우리의 굴곡은 불행을 맴돌 거야. 인연이라고 생각했던 것은 언젠가 반드시 흩어지고 말 거고, 소중한 것일수록 산산조각으로 깨져 가뜩이나 여린 네 마음을 날카롭게 찌르겠지. 알고 있어. 그렇기에 모든 건 허무 같은 찰나에 지나지 않을 텐데.
He's saying, why did you make the mirror?
나는 가치를 담기 위해 기술을 만든 적은 없었어. 과거로 돌아갈 재간 또한 없다는 것도 알고 있지. 그저 네가 들고 있는 그 거울은 연심이라 하오. 연심이라. 이것은 무언가를 갈아내고 마음마저도 갈아내어 광을 낸 것이기에.
Product of the grind.
모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나 봐. 나는 날개를 잃었다고, 갖지 못했다고 생각했어. 날개 쭉지만을 애달프게 요동치며 연구를 붙잡고 있었다고 생각했지만
Dude, this image is
거울의 진실한
crazy.
이름은 이것 같소. 연심.
To connect the heart. Aww. Same word, but they changed it from to grind or study to seek, like build around research, into to connect the heart. That's so sweet.
이것은 마음과 마음을 이어주는 것 같기에 줄기차게 살아보고 퍼덕이며 날개짓 해보고 싶었기에 거울을 만들었고, 추락하더라도 좋으니 다시 한번 허공을 향해 날아보고 싶었어. 어느 날 이고는 반드시 절망하고 말 것이오. 그렇기 때문에 어디까지라도 살아야
True, you saying, you tell him, bro.
날개가 있느냐 없느냐는
You still gotta continue. You still gotta live on.
모든 이상은 빼어난 재주를 가지고 있어. 동시에 모든 이상은 무지하지. 모든 이상에게는 날개가 보이지만 단 하나의 이상만이 날 수
Wow,
있어.
that's a crazy line.
그렇다면 거울 속의 이상은 거울 밖의 이상과 반대일 테지만 또 꽤 닮아 있지. 네가 보았다던 빛나고 찬란했던 그 날개 말이야. 그건 나의 날개이자 거울에 비친 너의 날개.
And they're yours in the reflection?
왜
Damn.
그렇게 생각하냐고? 뻔하지 않겠어? 거울은
True.
자신을 비추는 거니까.
The horse will
내게서
become a
날개가
Pegasus.
보였다면
Holy
그
peak.
날개는 너에게 닿는
Pegasus.
당연하게
Yiseng.
너의 것이겠지. 그럼 이제 땅을 박차고 날개짓 해봐. 그저
Yeah, if you see the wings in your reflection, then they're your wings because it's your reflection.
날고 싶었어.
Yo, he got his hope back. He's got the light in his eyes again. Oh, this is his classic maneuver. This is his classic ego maneuver.
자유롭게.
Damn, he pulled out his own ego for that one. Damn! Yo, wait, this is a fire cinematic though. He made his wings out of the shattered memories that we've been collecting the entire dungeon. Ooh. The drums? Yo, those drums though. Yo, it's crazy too cuz this is like the it's similar to the branch when the branch was put into him. He did like his own version of that too.
그날의 봄을 기억한다네.
1 limbillion budget spent.
별들이 떠올랐지.
반짝거렸지. 네 날개만큼 반짝거렸어.
Look, we even broke through to see his face a little bit there.
구인회라는 그늘에서 항상 벗어나고 싶었지만 결국 끝에서 품어주고
Wow.
그날이구나.
Oh, it was timed with the piano low key too. Then they kiss and make out. Yo, we don't get the good Yuri ending or Yaoi ending. We get the depressing put down your old buddy ending. With Dongring's death, our contract with him was rendered null and void. Oh yeah, he was the other contract guy. Meaning the only way for us to be handed the golden bow was...
뭐
Oh
결과적으로는
my god, Alfonso up in the flesh?
좋지도 않지만 동백이라고 했나? 조직의 수장이 죽었으니 테러 단체가 와야 되는 건 순식간이겠어.
Yeah, you ain't gonna get attacked every 5 minutes
그러면 이제
anymore.
남은 문제들 말인데 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까 싶어요. 오늘 K사에서 벌어졌던 모든 일은 동랑이라는 한 정신 이상자이자 반사회적 성향을
Wow, we pin it all on Dongring?
개인의 이득과 권력을 부당하게 취하기 위해 벌인 단독 행동이에요. 맞죠?
Put it all on Dongring?
되는 건가요? 저희한테는 적이었을지라도 당신에게는 직원이었는데?
작별
Took him
인사는
out back like he
아까
took the
전화통화를
calf.
했어.
Damn true.
깜찍한 놈이지. 림버스 컴퍼니의 관리자 단테라고
Oh
했나?
shit.
관리자치고는 질질 끌려다니는 것
It's your boy
같은데
Dante.
나중에 리더가 되고
In the
싶다면
clock.
알아도 문제가 생기면 재빨리 싹부터 잘라내야 해. 빠를수록 좋지.
Screw yourself. Yo, Dante. Go. Whoa, 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 whoa. You also hired Shi Association's assassins to silence Trien, didn't you?
알겠다고 하시네요.
Thank you, Faust.
영
Thank you, Faust.
반품이라고 생각했는데 역시 관리자는 관리자군. 아, 하나 더. 어쩌다가 우리 K사의 특이점까지 건드려 버릴 정도로 일이 복잡하게 꼬였는지 모르겠지만 눈물 흘리는 것은 외부로 절대 공개되어서는 안 되는 우리 K사의 특이점 그 자체이자
Oh,
기밀
my
정보였어.
fault. My fault.
림버스 컴퍼니는 탐색을 통해 얻는 기밀 정보들을 외부로 누설하지 않아요. 원한다면 관련 계약서를
Thank you, Faust, negotiator.
방금 너희의 계약서가 백지로 돌아간 것을 보고도 그런 소리가 나오니? 그런
Well, you're not gonna
종이
waste it.
내가
You're not gonna
저당을
kill my
잡을
memory,
수는
dude.
없는 거야.
What do you ask of me?
기억
What do
수거
you want
절차를
here?
진행할게.
No, I just said no to that.
뭐 푼 내 기억에 손을 대면 남김없이
Yeah, you're speaking a lot of shit when we all have our weapons. Oh, Virgilius is in the room. Sorry. Nope, Virgilius, you can handle this. Nope, sorry, didn't realize you were in the room, Virgilius. Yep, that's all you. You take it. Well, hey, Virgilius, you need my memories gone. They're yours, all right? Never were mine to begin with. They were always yours. Please don't hurt me.
당신들이 본 건 눈물 흘리는 것의 본체가 아니라
It's a
자식이야.
child entity?
그 소중한 본체를 근본도 없는 어느 연구자에게 맡길 수 없는 노릇이잖아.
Oh, they gave him like a child to work
그래도
with.
우리 날개의 자부심인데 그렇게 초라한 것이라 생각하면 좀 슬프거든. 아, 어차피 생각하지도 못하겠지만.
In spite of Ryoshu's menacing intimidation, following the unfriendly instructions of people who appeared to be K-Corp's high-rank staff and fixers, we were put through a memory wipe procedure, erasing every recollection of the tearful thing from the sinners' heads. What about, does it work on Dante? As we left, Alfonso told us to look forward to how the tears will be used in the future. The sinners had memories of seeing something in the laboratory, but none of them could recall what it was, how the tears were collected, or how HP bullets were made. But the golden bow has been recovered! I take that as a complete victory! By the way, Yiseng, where did you want to fly?
그저 나는 기분을 느끼는 것으로 좋았어.
For the love of flying? What about now?
No comment 하겠어.
Oh, he's smiling! He is smiling. What they didn't notice, however, is that the memory wipe didn't work on me for some mysterious reason. I had a feeling it wouldn't. I had a feeling. Could I recover the sinner's wiped memories somehow? Like how I rewind their injuries using the clock? The thought occurred to me, but alas. I don't know how I would do that, and I'm not sure if it'd be possible at all. Dude, rip Samjo. I was sure about one thing. The fact that I am retaining the memories they tried to erase must be valuable, so I decided to stay quiet about it. That's smart. Have that as a ace up the sleeve.
이 정도는 말하겠소. 이제는 내게 남은 것들을 마주 볼까.
Nice, nice,
남은
Yiseng.
것이란 구인회가 남긴 과오이자 내게
Face the fear.
그러니 필요하다면
Face the sin, save the ego. Is that the tagline?
바람이 불어오는 대로 흔들리고
Bro's facing the fear right now. Facing the sin right now.
비껴보고 스며들기보다는 걷고자 하는 곳으로 걸으려 하기에 도와줄 수 있겠소, 단테.
Of course, Yiseng, you're my boy. I'm there for you. Of course. That's right. Even if their memories are taken, it won't gnaw away at the determination that has firmly taken root in their hearts. His Limbus just Hazbin Hotel. Then, what is the determination that I have left? How much must I remember and witness? Thinking such thoughts, I looked at Virgilius, who was on the other side.
이 모든 걸 기억하고 지켜보는 것도 관리자의 업 중 하나일 테니까 말입니다.
You heard what I said.
탄테 씨가 자신의 말이 들렸냐고 물어보시네요.
Oh, it's the synthesis. You're right. He's facing the future while embracing the past. The synthesis of Dongbaek's and Dongring's goals. They each had half the formula, but he's taking the good parts and bringing them together. That's so peak.
들릴 리가 없죠, 관리자 단테. 그냥 실없이.
Okay, so Virgilius 1,000,000% can hear what we were saying.
그런 표정.
Understood.
같아서 말이죠.
Did I have facial expressions? And that's why he the goat. You mean that's why he was the goat?
원초적인 의미는 감격이게. 당신의 소원과 우리의 소원은 언제나 그렇듯 최선을 다해 이루어져.
So who are you connected to?
잘
You're just your own thing?
거울을 볼 때마다 문득 인사를 하고 나오. 인사란 서로 주고받아야 자연스러운 것이라 하지만
Dude, I'm so excited for the Heathcliff canto. That's gonna be so fucking fire.
전해질
I
거로
love Heathcliff.
생각하기에 괜찮소. 이제 나는 정지하지 않을 테니 말이오. 모든 건 결국 변하지 않겠지만 나 역시도 이제 변하지 않을 테니 너무 걱정들 하지 마시오. 내 곁에는 새로이 벗들이 생겼어. 그들은 어찌 생각할지 모르겠으나 나는 이들을 벗삼으려.
Aww. New companions by his side. That's us, bro. That's us.
끝에 붙여.
What's your remark, bro?
사는 내내 모두가 평안하시길.
Good remark.
이상.
Appreciate it, you saying. You too, brother man. Okay, why do we got the Hat Man? Again, the Benadryl Hat Man is just there. That's terrifying? Oh, is he gonna be speaking poetry? These get copyrighted. I gotta mute them. Well, I don't want to listen to it inside with how you guys listen to it too. So I'm gonna just yap with y'all. Heathcliff is crazy, by the way. Can you find the Heathcliff? Chat, I'm sorry. It gets copyrighted. I can't do anything about it. I'm sorry. That's what happened to all of them. Just put it up on your end. Just put it up on your end. Chat. You can hear a little bit. Ready? Okay. Good. All I know is that the last couple, whenever I've let the outro in, they've taken it, dude. Oh, look at him so happy with his little mirror. Yeah, the Millie songs aren't, though. Yeah. Because, yeah, we usually watch the Millie song from the thing. From each boss finale. We usually watch the video of it. Wait, chat, he's cooking though. Listen. Isn't that good though? Yo, he kinda cooking. Ooh, he hit them notes. Think about it. I don't want... I'm sorry. I just feel bad y'all can't listen to it. I'm like edging y'all. Alright. Rockin'. Nest K's alleyways. They sure are serious about eating. It amazes me how they can look so happy while eating out. I stepped out of the restaurant to briefly catch some fresh air. Range streamer torture. Why is Demi in here? Sorry, calm down. Misplay. Misclick. Whoa, Demian! I didn't even notice you arrived. How long have you been there? I thought you were talking to Sinclair, bro. You weren't talking to Sinclair when you said that? That you're talking to me?
왜 사람은 그저 바라보는 걸로는 만족하지 못하는 걸까? 그냥 쳐다보며 향기를 맡고 그 순간을 즐기기만 해도 충분한데.
What are you talking about?
욕망을 얻고 집착을 품으면서 스스로를 갉아먹어. 거울이 처음 만들어진 것도 단지 즐기려고 한 거야.
He's here to like talk about the thesis. A bag of chips? You're comparing it to a bag of chips?
하지만 누군가 이런 생각을 한 거지. 만약
What if we marketed these chips?
과자 봉지 속에
Okay.
내게는 없는 내 것을 가지고 오는 방법이 있다면.
Okay.
그렇게
Okay.
모두가 공평하게 모든
Demian of fear and despair.
그건 도둑질은 아닐 거야. 어른들이 만들어 놓은 규칙에 따른다면 말이지.
Right, because they're unclaimed possibilities?
나로부터 빼앗는 거니까.
Yeah, they're your own possibilities. They're your own possibilities.
하늘에도 수없이 많은 별이 떠 있어. 하지만 모든 별이 다 똑같지는 않아. 다른 누군가가 봤으면 그저 희미한 빛덩어리에 불과했을지도 몰라. 하지만 반짝이는 게 너무 아름다워 보였던 누군가가.
Demian, I thought you were attached to the Sinclair stuff. Why are you so knowledgeable of all this stuff too? He was watching.
어둠을 환하게 밝혔어.
He was watching the entire
사람들은
time.
전부 기뻐하지. 자, 그러면 여기서
Okay.
문제야. 나로부터 빼앗김을 당한 나와 영원히 어둠을 밝혀야만 하게 된 별은
Yo,
어떻게 되는 거지?
what will become of me who has been robbed by me? Because you're like the bag of chips thing, like you're stealing your own possibilities or whatever. And the star that's now forced to illuminate the dark forevermore.
당신의 친구들이 사용하는 거울도 다를 바 없이 그래. 그건 정말.
You're robbing them. They're robbing from
대답은
themselves.
천천히 들려줘도 좋아. 그냥
Just draw me a sheep later.
지금은 기억 못하겠지만 당신이 그려주기로 했거든.
I promised to draw Demi in a sheep. Okay, I'm writing that down. Dante promised to draw Demian a sheep. Okay. Okay. Just as I tried to say something, he vanished, leaving only a hint of loneliness. He was nowhere to be seen, as if he returned to where he belonged. I couldn't even remember what I was trying to answer. Don't you dare put me back on the title screen. Don't you dare put me back on the title screen after showing me Demian like that. You know I wouldn't be able to handle that. You know I wouldn't be able to. What does that mean? What? Yo, Dante, what does that mean? That's a bit ominous, Dante. You can put me back on the title screen now. I would allow it in this situation. Under this understanding, it's yours. No? No title screen for me?
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를
Holy crap, Heathcliff had the most damage?
저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Yo, our full stop duo was ahead of Night Owl's Cappuccino. That's crazy. And they like doubled Faust. That's crazy. Nice, chat. We finished the Unchanging. I do need to go on my own to do all these fights though, so I can get all the stuff. We have done it though, chat. We actually finished Canto 4. Let's go, dude. And we gotta use a bunch of really cool new identities too. That was fun. Oh, forgot to grab these earlier. Also, chat, check this out. All seasonals completed. I did not see a ping. I've been getting mad boxes. Nice. Woo! Okay, chat. We need to look at the Millie. We need to look at the "Fly My Wings" lyrics in a second here. Though I am gonna use the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back, chat. But we have made a lot of moves here. Celebratory 10 pull. Y'all love gambling. Also, a reminder. I'm gonna upload the Library of Runa lore reading video read through on my YouTube in a minute. Right after I end stream, I'm gonna upload that. So do be on the lookout if you want to read some or look at some Library of Runa lore with me. That's the place to be. But yeah, we'll look at the video in a second, and should be fun. I'm gonna go pee.
그래, 네가 할 말이 있다 해도 내게 직접 말을 걸지 않은 건 현명한 처사다. 너보다 높은, 그러나 나보다 낮은 자를 통하도록. 그래, 네가 할 말이 있다 해도 내게 직접 말을 걸지 않은 건 현명한 처사다. 너보다 높은, 그러나 나보다 낮은 자를 통하도록.
Alright. I'm back. Okay. We're gonna look at that thing, right? The drifting blade of Hongyang Ryoshu, bro. Look at this Poise X Rupture, dude. Yeah, bruh. Yo, I could frick with a Poise X Rupture. No, okay, I'll resist. I'll resist. I'm just joking around. I'm just joking around, man. I'm not doing anything, dude. I wanted to thread spin this up to make this bit better. Because this seems like so insanely good. Boom. Oh my goodness. Heads attack, heal an extra 10. Holy P. Okay. Alright, let's look at this thing real quick. Let me get it up for y'all. I think we're probably it's probably the last thing we're gonna do, so I can just close the game. Can we get some levels for my boy Gregor? I'll give him levels while y'all can't even see. I'll make him level 33. He's level 33 now, chat. I'll probably upgrade him a bit as I'm doing I'll upgrade all of them a bit as I'm doing the other thing. Okay, let's look at this real quick, chat. It's the Millie thing. Okay, here it is.
Day in the life of a true Brexit geezer. Wake up and meet the wife Susan. My little princess. Isn't she beautiful? Time to take George to football. Rev
up the Bugatti. Okay. Here it is. So, Fly My Wings. This is the song that was playing during Boomerang's last fight here. So we're gonna listen to this real quick. Look at the lyrics, see what we can pull out of it. Yeah. Oh, it's the star in the sky. Fun fact, I actually am blind to pings. Sorry, I didn't mean to pause. Okay, W.
Fly broken wings, I know you are still with me.
Dude, all immediately off the rip, dude. Fly broken wings, being like that, like fits so well with the clipped wings with that I was talking about with Yiseng. Holy.
Fly broken wings to somewhere we can.
Like, even if the wings are broken and like in shards and pieces, you can still use them to fly and get closer to what you want. Ideal, like the idolized self in the mirror. Saying Yi, talk about it. It's so funny because Yiseng really is a gentle, sweet boy. Ooh, the piano. Piano climbing up. It's like it's kind of like him in the facility, you know? Genius, perfect job. I know you got a part 2 in this. I feel like they know a lot about the story. I feel like they're given a lot of guidance. Because they're always so perfect. Hey! This is the part that goes crazy, dude! Dude, I love those drums so much. The like heavy, like kind of grungy ones. So good. Yo, Left Ear wants some of them though. Why are they only over here? I don't know. That segment is awesome. I love that part. Yo, chat, tag yourself. Which one of these are you, chat? Aww. I like this one. This one's nice. I feel like it's very fitting with the character there. Yo, my goodness, Yuri, we're so back. I want to be the ghost. Yo, chat, the lemon. Who's trying to be the lemon? Gregor is the apple. The red tomato on the right. Oh, frick. We'll say it's a tomato. We'll say it's a tomato just for red tomato. We're so back. Yo, low-key chat, am I the ant? I might be the ant. Or the cup. I think I'm either the ant or the lemon. That is crazy. Yeah, though, man, what you were saying about, like, odd, that's all, and ideal are all spelled in the same way, and it's Yi Sang. That's crazy. Little bug gang, little bug gang. What, I don't know what that is. What is that? Yeah. I feel like these are really, with the extra knowledge of knowing what ideal and odd and all those things are, the capitalized stuff makes a lot more sense. Because they're kind of, I wonder if I can hear it at all.
Ways to somewhere we can be free, closer to
Oh, no. No, it just says ideal. I'm dumb. I was listening for Yi Sang. Am I stupid, chat? But yeah, like this whole thing of like, teary-eyed once gentle soul, I watched as you rotted away. I feel like that applies to Yi Sang really well. What is this? Holy shit! Holy peak! The calf saved him! Oh my god! It's beautiful! It's beautiful, bro! Yo, when are we getting Yi Sang as the calf? Shouldn't we have like a Yi Sang calf identity where he is the cow? Just like the horse one? And then look at the spin away, the fucking... we're blasting off again! Holy peak! Highly recommend reading both logs and trivia, but don't scroll too past far trivia. Is that good to look at? Yeah. What is a camellia? Camellia. Let me look up camellia. Camellia. Okay. Meaning. Camellia, an evergreen Eastern Asian shrub related to the tea plant. What does it symbolize? Love, perfection, longevity. Ooh. Kill my dreams. It says, please die, little dreams, kill the camellias in me, which is like representative perfection, which is what a dream is. Holy peak. Okay, wait, what is this? Dong ring was far. Oh, I can read the, this. Is this, yo, pinball? Yo, look at all these ads. Can I get a W ads in the chat? Just don't scroll, okay. Dongring was fond of animals. Back home, he would tend to hurt and alien creatures. The calf, the yellow one, was one such animal. When I visited Dongring's home, he stood from where he nursed the calf. I remember teasing him in jest. Remember. Teasing him in jest that he may be sleeping in the cattle shed instead of his room. He told me that the yellow calf was born frail. Because of that, it was abandoned by its own mother, or so I heard. When one friend of his asked what he tended to the calf for, and he would brush that question aside, saying that the calf is cute. He didn't change after we moved to T-Corp's territory. He readily picked up starving animals from the streets to raise them. I thought that he was perhaps reminded of the calf he left in his hometown, although I did not say it out loud. However, as the technologies in the League began to be evaluated for material value, he changed little by little. While Brother Young G's glass window attracted the attention of people in higher echelons and the public, and I presented my mirror, the worth of Dongring's works wasn't regarded as highly. He must have disheartened the fellow. He was talking about like the shadow, being like stuck in the shadow. When T-Corp came to us for our technology, Dongring's invention was thrown into the concept incinerator as a means to deceive the greedy guests. and I can only think that the fire scorched his heart more ferociously at that moment. Oh, it was his invention that was thrown in. I see. After the League scattered apart, Dongring became a researcher working in an enviable position, dealing with the matters of life as he had always wished. Alas, I no longer see the innocent gaze towards life in his eyes. In consequence, as he unearths memories of the calf he left behind, buried under the thoughts of his technology falling behind, I fear that he may have lost track of where to go. Damn. Poor Dongring. It was the beginning of the doom spiral was the pure, beautiful technologies that they were like sharing with each other and having such a positive, pure thing with, started being commercialized and turned into material value, and that triggered something in him that just slowly wore away it and ruined it forever. And then he was ruined forever and stopped doing things. It's like, as soon as it becomes for money's sake, then like, why would you ever do something for no reason? You know? Where like, taking care of the calf was because it was cute. Like, there wasn't really a reason behind it. But as soon as you start doing things for the sake of money, then now everything is for the sake of money. From Watch Ego. After being cast adrift, it would seem that he now has a clearly set path ahead. I no longer see the Dongring who concealed shaky eyes with his usual smile. I now see a man striding forward and straight toward claiming his glory and power. He would have pondered a long time for this, between a life of the mind's fruitfulness bore out of tending to living beings, and a life of gluttony where he may escape the shadows of the League and find recognition for his own work. Dongring seems to have chosen the latter. Doing so, he must have faced the yellow calf that had been weighing his heart down in his mind, and killed it. Since he abandoned his hometown in the calf, he appeared hungry at all times. For recognition, for money, for the grind. No peace, no comfort. That's like what home is, you know, peace and comfort. Nah, he here for the grind set now. Hunger for recognition. There we go, verbatim. Constant weighing of what he had left behind and what he was now, and the infinitesimal weight of his share. Dongring has found a way to lead himself onward toward the barley hump, ending this period of famine and sweeping what few grains of rice that remained for him to chew on. And now he seems intent on killing me as his very first move. Removing the closest shade of the past before his eyes, Dongring walks toward me one step at a time, and each time his foot touches the ground, sceneries of all things falling ill and being sacrificed hover before my eyes. Damn! Yo, rest in peace, Dongring. The farmer for money. Of money for money. The commercialization. Yeah, and like, yeah, that's crazy. I like that these are good like summaries of basically his little arc that he went on here. Chat, there's no shame in doing something for the love of the game. There's no shame in doing it just because you want to, just because it's cute or whatever, you know? Oh, I'm scared to scroll. I don't know where to go. Chad, where do I go? There's no shame of doing that, right? Just because you can do things for money doesn't mean you should or have to, right? Says the guy who plays video games for online attention, recognition, and money. LMAO. You can scroll down. Okay, I can read all these. Oh, not that far. Dongring was the pen name of Yo Chijin, a Korean playwright and founding member of the Circle of Nine, which inspired the League of Nine Littéraires. At first, Yo-Chun was a writer who expressed the reality of farmers suffering under landowners, but when he gained a good position, he became pro-Japanese and created works that propagandized Japan's war. After Korea's independence, he committed corruption. Oh, wow. So, like, the farm thing works is, like, you can see the connection. And then also the corruption. He was inspired from a national traitor, yeah. Under the protection of a military dictatorship, in the game, his actions are referenced to those of Dongring, who was once a pure researcher, but decided to sell his companions out to those in power. Dongring's ego, Farm Watch, is based on Yu Chijin's stage play, The Cow, just like the calf. Farm Watch's name in Korean is Maruem, a historical term used for a supervisor of a tenant farm. Maruem were leaders that owned farmland but had tenant workers do all the work themselves, and those were portrayed as cruel, greedy villains in Korean media, what he becomes. In The Cow, main character Kukso is a joyful man who heavily prides his life as a farmer, regarding his beloved calf, the titular cow or ox, as dearly, if not more, as his own sons. The elder and honest son, Horsey-Poo, desires to inherit his father's farm and sells his cow to pay off his bride's family debt, whereas the younger brother, Doggy-Poo, W, wishes to live his hometown to achieve a fortune and wants to sell the cow to pay for the trip. In a series of shenanigans, the cow is the central point of conflict in the story, is eventually seized by the landlord Farm Watch of the family's farm. The play ends with the mountain Maltungai setting the landlord's grain storage ablaze before being taken into custody by village police, while the cow escapes from the landlord Farm Watch's clutches and charges at him, killing him before making its way home. Yes. Dongring, who denies all, bears a resemblance to Pectorum Goulet. This is similar how to Cromer has a reference to this other one. Despite this, Dongring, who denies all, is internally given the sloth affinity rather than gluttony. Furthermore, the observation log for far much associated dongering with gluttony make the sloth affinity even stranger. Interesting. That's why we'll never get Farmwatch ID. Oh, I could see that. I could see that. Dang! That's some really cool background, especially because all the sinners have like a lot of like literary background, so it's cool to see that there's like a similar thing with even Dongrang, you know? That's cool. That's super cool, chat. Though, chat, that's probably a good spot for us to end it off. A quick little 5.5 hour stream. I appreciate y'all for jumping in and hanging out. Your boy's hungry. Your boy's gonna go get a dinner meal. I am gonna post the Library of Runa book read through, so if you want more lore and want something to do right after this, I'll post that on my YouTube, so you can go check that out if you so desire. I do appreciate y'all for hanging out, lurking, chatting, following, subscribing, donating, etc. It's always much appreciated. Also, a reminder, I got a lot of stuff going up on my Patreon, and soon importing a lot of that over to YouTube, so keep yourself up to date on both YouTube and Patreon. That's the places where I'm making a lot of moves. Discord as well, you know how it goes. But I'll be back next week, next Thursday, for more Limbus Company. Same time, 4 or 5 p.m. CST, you know how it goes. But until then, chat, that's all for tonight. This will be our outro music. Wait, give me like the crazy part. The crazy part. Good night, chat! Have a good rest of your day. I'll be seeing y'all next time. Bye-bye!